Oh, shit. This is falling over. What the hell is going on? Hey, guys. Hey, now. Hey, now. So, I am eating some Chipotle. Waiting for y'all to come up in here. Happy Saturday. Today's live stream, we are going to be talking about Kamala Harris. And it says, if Kamala Harris runs for president in 2028, does she have your vote? Why or why not? And then the next part is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans? Now, I really want to know this. I've been wanting to do a live about the, morally sound, like, Republican part. But I didn't yet because I guess we were supposed to do it today. And there's recently a video, I did some content on it with Kamala Harris talking to Al Sharpton. And Al Sharpton asked her if she was going to run in 2028. And she said, possibly. Which to me sounds like a, yes, I am. Oh. I want to know, what do you guys think about that? How do you guys feel about that? Are you going to vote for her? Are you not? How you guys feel about her running under the guise of being a Black woman again? I want to know what y'all think. Double tap the screen. Let's get the likes up. Y'all already know we need 5K likes. And then once we get that, then we'll start inviting people to join the panel. Y'all already know how it go. I don't even understand why I be having to say that to y'all. Y'all already know. You already know. I hope everyone is having a great weekend. I really can't wait to get into this. It's okay. Okay. I'm trying out this new sauce. It's like a cilantro lime sauce. It's really good. It's really refreshing. It tastes like it has like jalapenos, kind of like a Green Goddess sauce. That's what it tastes like to me, like Green Goddess. If you've ever had the Green Goddess dressing. Thanks, Kim. Oh, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Yes, guys, share the live. Oh, we doing good. We only been on here for 4 minutes, and we already got 1.3K likes. I'm proud of y'all. Hey, Sean. Now I wonder if I should have put red instead of Republican. Hopefully, I don't think Republican. I hopefully it's not a trigger word. Because I don't know, like with this app, you don't know what the hell you should say, couldn't say, won't say, don't say. It's very frustrating. You love my content. Thank you. It's not a trigger word. Okay, I hope not. Because Lord knows I ain't got the time. Hey. Hey, y'all. Hello. We almost up to 5. Well, we got 3 more K to go. And then we could get the panel popping. Shouts out to everyone who is always joining my lives and supporting my live streams. I appreciate you guys. I started doing these lives for y'all because y'all was requesting them. Literally like, girl, why you not doing lives? When you gonna go live? We waiting for you. And then I started, and now I can't believe it's been like dang on like 2 months since we've been doing these lives consistently. Time is flying by. It really is. I guess time flies when you're having fun, right? And then we be on these live streams for hours, child. You miss YouTube? Yeah, me too. I live streamed on YouTube earlier. I still live stream on YouTube. Just not every day because it's not as lucrative as it is to live stream on here every day. So, you know, I'm doing this because I love it, but I also gotta make my coin, child. I do. Do what? YouTube? Absolutely. My channel is called The Love Jones Show. Absolutely. It's all good as long as I get the word. How often? I don't know. It's more personal. I still live stream over there, just not every single day, multiple times a day the way that I used to. But I want to start doing my StreamYard lives over there again. I will. At least once or twice a week. I got y'all. But I will never ever give up my channel. Like, that is my day ones. My love bugs are over there. I love them. Tribal Chief, no. No. Most of the times when you see him on people's lives, they invite him to come over there. Like, they'll see, like, you can invite people. If you see that people are live or, like, you a love bug, oh. If you see that people are live, or not live, but, like, that are active on social media, like on TikTok, you could see, and they'll say, send an invite. Like just now, it just says, Miss Chalk, thank you. It says, just sent a gift, and then it's a thing for me to invite them. Like right now, B is up in here. It says invite. Like I could send them an invite. So most of the time when you see him on people's lives, they invited him to go over there. And if he's on here, he'll just join. But I've never done that. Can we promote our business? I don't know. I don't know what your business is. I don't know who you are. I ain't never seen you up in here before. So I don't know. People can't just be promoting anything because I don't know what people got going on. And if it's not something savory, or if it's not, I don't know. Got to think about that. Now, if you were somebody that I was familiar with and I saw you and I knew a little bit about what you had going on, okay, we over the 5K. I'll take one last bite, and then I'm going to start letting people up. Thank you, Mr. Castello. Oh, thank you, Kim. I appreciate you. As long as you all know that I'm not abandoning my YouTube, I would never. I post on my YouTube every single day. I upload and I live stream. I still live stream on YouTube. Thank you, dude. It's just not every single day. Like, I live stream today on YouTube, and then I think I live. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. So it's kind of like every other days or every couple days, I still live stream over there. But vertical lives on YouTube, I don't even know if I should keep saying YouTube because I don't want it to look like I'm trying to send other people to another app. Vertical lives on the tube, you don't really get the AdSense because if it was like this over there, where you could pull people on, it would literally be through the roof over there. Like, literally. Okay. Three minutes to speak, no cussing, no over talking. Say your ethnicity when you come up. I need to write that in the I gotta update and write that in the rules, but the fact that it's not up there, and most of you guys that come up here, you're recurring, so it's not like you have absolutely no idea how we do things over here. Even if you've been up here, sometimes y'all be getting offended because I can't remember. I interact with hundreds of people daily. I don't be remembering. I don't remember all the time. Like, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So don't get offended. Be like, I haven't came up here twice, girl. 100, 200, 300 other people that came up here since then. Like, don't be offended, okay? I'm not trying to not make you feel special or act like I don't know. Sometimes I just can't remember. I have a lot going on in my life. All right. Keep it cute. Hey, Erica. Keep it cute. Have some decorum. Please don't be trashy. Do not use excessive profanity. Like, a cuss word here it is, like, normal. But back to back to back excessively, like, no. because I'm not going to allow anybody to compromise the integrity of my live unless it's me cussing. I can't. So just have some decorum. And I don't want y'all up here arguing with each other like that either. Like, at some point, if you've been up here for a while, I am liable to rotate you out on a whim. It's nothing personal. Nothing personal at all.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Samuel. Can I have your ethnicity and then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Do you have an immigrant background?
Oh no, no. Just black
Okay.
and white.
Oh, so you're biracial. Jamie, you gotta stay mute because you got too much going on in the background. All right, go ahead. All right, you have 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah. I would vote for Kamala. Simply because this Trump administration is hell. I mean, going through this stuff. I mean, it just got worse. Like now, like we're at war, but now it's almost like that. I mean, it's a ceasefire now, but everything is still high as hell. So it's like that tariff bid he war thing he did not help at all. It's made inflation worse since the Biden era. I mean that's what reports say anyway. But I don't think it's morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans simply because it's basically telling the poor, get your ass up and work. So it's actually beneficial for us to be Republicans, I think. But I mean, support is needed though, so that's why I say Kamala Harris in the office would do a good job. So I don't know how to explain how to make both of those things combine, but I just think she would be good in office. You know what I mean?
Someone said, "How did it get worse for you since he's been president?"
I've been paying more at the grocery store. It just seems like gas has gotten higher. I mean, gas actually trickles down and make everything higher. I mean, food and everything. So I don't understand how why is he asking how? I mean, you can look at the prices and tell us everything's getting worse and worse every year. It didn't get better like he promised, make America, great again. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Wait, let me mute your microphone. Hello, Mr. Costello. Can I have your ethnicity and then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt?
Yo, what's going on? My FBA.
Okay. Let me. All right, go for it.
Um, it's not about really being Republican at this point. It's about a certain type of ideology. So, it's about being conservative, and being conservative doesn't really supposed to tie you to a party. It's
Mhm.
just an ideology in which you believe in. Um, Parties are just people that are just at this point. It's like join an organization. At this point, I don't think we should vote for anybody who doesn't have our best interests. Under the Biden administration, um, the cost of inflation was crazy because he invited all the immigrants in. They were pretty much um, destroying small businesses as we know today, especially in the logistics arena. I'm a freight broker, right? That's my business. That's what I do. And
Mhm.
the thing is, um, a lot of immigrants that would take cheap freight and basically take it from the businesses who were already here. So
Mhm.
it kind of messed up the market for a while. And then once they started to get deported, the freight went up. So
Mhm.
things got better. As of right now, we're going through a slight little crisis with the gas. I believe that will go down. I believe the Strait of Hormuz is going to open. Um, maybe I don't know when, but I don't think it's going to take that long for it to reopen. We're going to still start doing more domestic drilling, and I believe overall that will lower the cost of inflation. Some people always believe that when things go wrong in the beginning, that they always got to vote for a different candidate. Sometimes you have to be patient. You know, you have ebbs and flows. The reason that America is number one is because we go to war. People who come to this country know that. People who swear allegiance to this country know that when they come here, America is about that life. They're known for smacking people around. That's what they do. That's how you stay number one. Now, do I agree with it all the time? No. But at the end of the day, I'm always going to be Team America. Always. I'm not about, people coming to this country and destroying it. So as far as FBAs, um, as far as who we want to vote for, if no party is about tangibles, then we sit on the couch. And as of right now, the Democrats have to suffer because they give our reparations to people who don't belong here. We've seen that under the Biden administration, and I will land right there.
Okay. Jamie, can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Yeah, I'm FBA.
Okay.
And just for clarity, it looks like there are two questions, one about Kamala running again and then the other about Black Americans being Republicans. Is
Yeah.
it either or?
No, both.
Oh, all right. So I'll just talk about Kamala Harris. And I saw that interview with her and Al Sharpton. And Kamala's out of her fucking mind if she thinks that she has a snowball's chance in hell of like winning in 2028. I think that she lost a lot of black voters in 2020, not to even mention 2024, with that Griot interview where she said that she essentially isn't going to do anything specifically, for black people. And then the other thing that she did, I forgot the other thing that she did in 20. Oh, when Tulsi Gabbard gutted her during the debates, the presidential debates, and essentially said that she was holding black men in particular in jail longer so that they could fight the fires and the forest fires in California. And so those things coupled with her reign as vice president, where she literally just allowed illegal immigrants to flood the country. And because sanctuary cities are all in black cities, it really just displaces black Americans or foundational black Americans. So I just don't think that she has a chance in hell of winning. And then I also think that the establishment, I think she's going to find that they're not going to be feeling her spirit either in running, because she's really probably going to be in a position of splitting the vote. Because of course, black people are, just identity politics. That's all we know. So I think that she'll find out quickly that she's not welcome. That they're not going to probably support her, like they did in 2024. So that's all I have to add right now. But thanks for giving me a few minutes to speak.
So you're just not going to are you Republican?
No, I just consider myself at this point independent. I did vote for Trump at the top of the ticket in 2024 and Green Party down ballot. So I'm likely, honestly, just going to sit out 2028.
Okay, so you don't think it's morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republican?
Oh, of course not. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
All right. Ooh. When you come on, please mute yourself because I don't want any feedback or echoing. Okay, Bars Black, can I have your ethnicity? And I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt, and then after you it's gonna be Daryl. Bars Black.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, I'm Eastern Blackfoot, Black American.
Okay. Go
And what
ahead.
else? What was your other thing that you asked me to say?
Nothing. You have 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was just chiming in because I seen it said do Kamala have my vote? And personally, I feel like she's married to a Zionist, which makes me feel like the country will still go in the same direction, whether or not her skin color, because the government right now is being bought by Israel, which is the Zionists. So the country will still go in the same direction regardless. But depending on who she's running against, the lesser of two evils is who I would choose, because I'm Black America first.
So you think that she would be beneficial to Black America?
No, I don't. But if it's the lesser of two evils, is what I was getting at. If
So
it's
you
the
think
lesser of two,
Kamala would have been better than Donald Trump for Black America?
I think they would have equaled out the same way because they both is bought by the party of Israel.
And say it's not real. I don't want to get like a restriction or a flag.
I'm gonna just say blue state. That's
Okay.
cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. See, they bought by the same people, so regardless of who's the face, who's the puppet that you're looking at, you would still end up with the same results with the same puppet master behind it. That's what I was saying.
So then is there really a lesser of two evils if they're both the same? Or is
It
that just
depends
something
on.
you tell yourself?
Oh no, you got to weigh the options. It's always if they is the same, then shit, don't pick. My bad for cussing. But
Okay.
yeah, that's all I was saying. I don't think it's wrong for Black Americans to be Republican. The first Black president was a Republican.
Okay. Did you have anything else to add before I went to the next person on the
Oh,
team?
oh no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Daryl,
Hey, what's up? Yeah, you
hello.
got that hair is slave. I really like it. Your hair look really nice.
Thank you.
hmm
You don't have an immigrant background.
You already know what's up.
All right. Sometimes I can't remember. So when people be
It's cool. It's okay. It's
you
okay.
know,
It's
because
okay.
if I ask, say, oh, I done been up here, like I be talking to so many people and emailing, and it's a lot. But okay,
No,
I
it's
got
cool.
you.
It's okay. I know.
All right,
And I
go
didn't even got
ahead.
on camera or nothing. But okay, so if Kamala runs for president in 2000, does she have your vote? The answer is no. Because she's anti-black. Um,
Hmm.
I think she's anti-black American. I don't understand. This is what I hate about these people, right? They'll do some stuff like, oh, we'll give some HBCU some money. Okay, that's only going to help literally 1% of Black Americans. But then she'll give her people, the Asians, $5 billion to help them run businesses. After that, we want the $5 billion. Why can't we get the $5 billion? We don't want no. I'm sick of this. We get something that only helps a little part of our people, and they get something that helps all their people. So she is a horrible candidate for Black Americans. It says it's morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans. The answer is no. But it's morally wrong for Black Americans to be Democrats.
Hmm.
Let me explain to you why. Because the U.S. Civil Rights Commission, like 2010, came out with a study proving that illegal immigration and immigrants affect low-skilled Black workers the most. So they know this, that illegal immigration affects us the most. And they also have quantitative studies that show also that Latinos are racist to us. So
Mm.
the Democrats, knowing both of these things, bring illegal immigrants that are Latinos in the millions. Like they literally hate us. The Democrats literally hate us. Look at Black Lives Matter. When our people were getting
Well, just
splattered.
say unalike,
Oh, I'm sorry.
unlike.
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't
So
want
sorry.
to get.
You're not
Go
free. My
ahead.
bad. TikTok language. When they were unaliving us doing BLM, they just use our blood as lubrication for the LGBT machine.
Ooh.
You see what I'm saying? How did it go from us saying, hey, man, please stop unaliving us for centuries, police, to worrying about where a white man can use a bathroom? This is what the Democrats will do. They're evil people. If you're a
Mm.
Black American and you're a Democrat, you hate your
Ooh, wait,
people.
say the blue, because I don't want, because of what the context. I don't want them to think that,
Okay, say the blue. Okay.
yeah, just say blue side, red side.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, if you are with that blue side, you are against your people. They don't care. anything about us. They have a benign neglect. And mind you, we've been in this country for how long? We haven't got any protection. We're not a protected class. Somehow, Kamala Harris, her people, the Asians, get a hate crime bill.
That's
You see what I'm
true.
saying? Somehow, when the Latinos come here, they get hotels and food stamps real quick, and they get pushed up on Section 8 when people have been waiting for years. So the Democrats hate us. It's like we're in a bad. And let me just end with this, right? This is the difference between the Democrats and the Republicans. Oh, sorry, red and blue. Sorry, the red and blue. The red is like the bad boyfriend. Let's say I'm a girl, right? It's like the bad boyfriend everybody warned you about, right? He's bad. Everybody knows he's bad. Okay, you don't mess with him. The blue is like the boyfriend who told you he loved you. You fell in love with him. You gave your heart to him. You gave your all to him, and he was lying, taking everything that you gave to him and giving it to somebody else. So now every time he says "I love you," it's like an insult. So that's the difference between the two, and I'll land with that, sister.
Okay. Erica, hello. Erica.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi. Okay, let me go
I
ahead.
am FBA.
Yes, see, thank you. I just said, we ain't even got to ask. We waiting on the
Okay.
All right,
If
go ahead.
Kamala Harris runs for president in 2028, does she have your vote? Absolutely not. I was done with her when she put Black women in prison when their kids went truant.
Oh, I remember that.
And laughed about it. Kiki Kaha got on the whole stage and laughed about it. So no, I have no respect for her. And as far as is it morally wrong for Black Americans to vote? I mean, to be repo? Because she said don't say that.
Yeah.
I feel like this. You have one side who, like the gentleman says, hate us, and then you have one side who is just indifferent, meaning they don't care one way or the other. So if I had to pick, my lesser of two evils would be the indifferent one, because the one who hates us is constantly going after us and playing in our face and then wanting our loyalty, which is disrespectful. So yeah, that's it on that.
Okay, I got you. So let's say blue, red, let's say strongly dislike. I just, they just, this algorithm, I don't know who, y'all know they trying to get me. So we gotta just, okay. I think it's E double and then Mo and then Montana and then Jasmine. E double, can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt. We need Jasmine to speak. Of course she's gonna speak. Everybody speaks. E double, let me send you a invite to. Oh, okay. You're muted. Are you there? Can you hear us? What's going on? Going once, going twice. Hello? All right, we gonna come back. I don't know what happened. Mo, hello, Mo.
Yeah, how you doing, love? Shout out to the panel.
I'm good. Yes, really quickly, just tell us,
Yeah, I'm Liberian. Yeah, I'm Liberian from West Africa.
All right, here you go. You got 3 minutes. Go ahead, go for it.
All right. If Kamala Harris runs for president in 2020, does she have your vote? Why or why not? To be honest, I would say it is too early right now, right? Because I'm an independent, right? And right now, for me to say who have my vote is too early. And the reason why is it have more to do with what they stand for, what they believe in, and the track record, right? Not necessarily which party they come from. So that's too early to say. Is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans? Of course not. Of course, it's not morally wrong for anybody, right, to be Republican or Democrat, right? You should be whichever party wants to be based on, your belief, what that party stands for, meaningful factors, right? Not just because of, because you're a certain race or ethnicity. So I think people have gotten that mixed up, right? And when we look at Black Americans, right, majority is like, I can say cultural maybe, that they vote in blue, right? because their ancestors, their grandparents, great grandparents. So that is a culture, right? But that's not how it should be, right? It should be vote on your beliefs, your principles, and other factors, right? So definitely it's not morally wrong. Anybody can vote either way. But yeah, I would say it's definitely too early to see if Harris have my vote. And
Thank
if
you.
there's another candidate that she's running up against that I feel like don't represent me or my beliefs, then I definitely will swing towards her. Same vice versa if I feel like another candidate does have my beliefs
Can
and
you vote?
principles. So what?
That's
What
fine.
love?
Can you vote?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, so I think that's what when it all comes down to, I think that's what the main factor should be, right? Voting on your beliefs, principles, and that candidate track record. Right. I think that's where it comes down to.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right. Montana, and then after you is gonna be Jasmine, and then Giovanna.
What's going on, love?
Hello.
How are you? How you been?
I'm good. Okay.
Okay, for the prompt. Do I think Kamala does she have my vote if she run? No, because I believe Kamala Harris is a tether. And the reason I say she is because at the end of the day, there even on top of the truancy whole thing when she was locking black women up and didn't care, she also was locking black men up at an alarming rate for having weed on them when you said that you
Oh,
was
don't say
smoking.
that. Say trees or something.
My bad, trees on them when you yourself came out and said you were smoking trees in college and blah, 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 blah. You feel what I'm saying? So, like,
Mhm.
when it comes to, all right, hold on, is it morally wrong for black Americans to be Republicans? I don't think it's morally wrong for you to have a belief system and stand in that belief system. You feel what I'm saying? But what I find morally wrong when it comes to certain people's belief system is when it causes other people detriment because of what you believe in. Like, it doesn't matter what nobody says, or they can't have a different opinion without you cussing them out or getting your feelings involved over facts. Like, a lot of people, when it comes to these topics, a lot of people get their feelings involved because they believe that, like, what these people are saying, when neither one of them are morally or even ethically right for the people of the United States of America. But it comes to a point where, like, okay, you got to pick, like someone said earlier on the joint, it's the lesser of two evils. Why pick between two evils when you can pick somebody who's a no name, who genuinely has respect and things, who wants to understand the people? Because there are a bunch of people on those ballots, but when it comes to like your belief system hurting other people and not genuinely like caring about people, or taking the people like us who work paycheck to paycheck and still can barely survive into consideration. When you're a billionaire, I can't stand behind none of that.
Mm,
And I'm gonna land my plane there.
okay. Jasmine, hey girl.
Hey, love. You
Hello.
know what? I usually like try to take like a break on a weekend or whatever, but I was like, nah, this is my favorite topic, and this is the second time I will be having this discussion today, right?
Okay, let me
Um,
start your timer. All right, go ahead.
all right. So if Kamala Harris runs for president in 2028, does she have your vote? Why or why not? Absolutely not. She didn't have my vote the first time. It's for a few reasons, right? Because I don't just vote based off of emotions. Because from my standpoint, just being a veteran, whatever, I feel like for me, I'm center. There is no one side or the other side that's more important for me. It's policies first, America first, right? So when
Okay.
it comes to what party actually take away the people, well, actually, no, let's go back to Kamala. I don't like the fact that she was cosplaying us. I found it very weird that she said that we were cooking our greens in bathtubs, and I found that disgusting. Also, she was trying to gaslight us with her Indian mom and her Indian Jamaican dad. Her dad looks like Gandhi. Let's be so for real. On her birth certificate, it says Indian and Jamaican. Have you ever seen an ethnicity listed on an American birth certificate? She
Never.
also grew up in freaking Canada. So there's that, right? Very weird. Like, she's not us. I don't care that she went to an HBCU because there's white kids enrolled right now and
Hello.
in bands in HBCUs. So that's that. Yeah, I didn't like that. The moral thing, right? Is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans? No, because we actually align with Republican values. Take away the people, take away the faces, take away Cheeto men, right? Because I'm definitely not MAGA. But when we look at what the that B party is doing, I don't agree with drag queens going into schools and reading to our kids. Is very weird. Just basically, right? I don't agree with people giving underage people disrupting their hormones because of, oh, like, we shouldn't shame these people, let them be. These are freaking kids. A lot of those kids, once their brain develops at the age of 25, they regret that choice that their goofy parents made for them when they thought that they were like, oh, like, I'm this person. Put it this way. We got kids now that think they're freaking wolves. Should
Yeah.
we actually just participate in that delusion? It's delusional. We got to start acting like adults. So when it comes to just the policies and the morals, our values, we start to mess up when we start to integrate with these freaking cave beasts. In the 60s, they got us twisted. They have us acting out feminist values that were never for us, right? You have a bunch of white tea women who were just bored, sitting there wanting to show their cats or whatever, like, in free love or whatever. These people are degenerates. Like, I know I have like two. Oh, dang! I'm gonna run it back. I guess I
Go
land
ahead.
there. Okay, so I just don't understand that. But let's go to her politics, and I'm gonna land very soon. The reason why I agree more so with the Republican Party, because I support ICE. Why do I support ICE? Because of stricter border enforcement, there's limits on illegal immigration, and tighter labor market supply. What do I mean by that? Because I did read off my notes. What I mean by that is when you have these Latinos, when you have these Indians, and you have these immigrants come over here and they're put into positions of power, they lock us out. They
Oh,
lock us
stop.
out. They hire their own. What do they do when they come out here and they live 10 people to a 2 bedroom apartment? And they're over there, and I'm not saying that like it's a bad policy, right? Like, I get it. You guys live 10 to a freaking apartment, but you're raising the housing value, and that goes against us being independent. We've been raised to be independent. The second thing would be criminal justice reform. And I feel like a lot of Democrats kind of glaze over this, right? The Republican Party put the First Step Act into place, right? And it released thousands of our Black men that were disproportionately affected by mass incarceration. That's not something that Kamala did. She did the opposite. Also, we're not just all dependent on government assistance. So if you're a business owner like me, we have a lot of small business um, things that help for us, like lower taxes, deregulation, pro-business environment. So there's more benefits for us to start businesses or whatnot. And a lot of us are business owners. So I hate that rhetoric of we just are using government assistance. Opportunity zones for people who are business owners. They get tax incentives, right? For having a hub apartment building. We get tax benefits for that, right? Start your hub business, you're a small Black owned business, whatever. That helps us. That's what the Democrats don't do for us. That's what the Republican Party does. And I land there. I was just trying to say it all super fast so I could stay within your time boundaries and whatnot. But yeah, I land there. So yeah, like Kamala.
Oh. Who is next? It's Big Don. Big Don Solon. Big Don. Okay. Hello. Okay. I know you don't have an immigrant background. Are you okay? What you got going on? Breathing heavy like that?
Man, I'm working out.
Is it appropriate for you to be on live?
Yeah.
All right. Let me give you 3 minutes.
All right, bet. It say if Kamala run, does she get you a vote? Why or why not? Kamala got too much of a track list of disrespecting and disdain for FBA. So we're gonna reach back in the archives, pull out some of her greatest hits. So when the Democrat shields get to spewing their nonsense, we got all the ammunition and the receipts right there. So we can go ahead and nip this in the book. It say, is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans? It's nothing wrong with being a Republican, but it is something wrong with being a Republican and then parroting YT talking points. YT supremacist talking points just to get in good with the good old boys. That's morally wrong. The same way it's morally wrong to be a Democrat and then sacrifice the future of the FBA kids just so you can get a pat on the head from YT mommy and daddy. That's morally wrong too. So me, I'm just about all policies. We already know ain't nobody rocking with us, so power, respect, power. Whoever got the best policies to benefit us, that's who I'm rocking with. That's it and that's all. I land with that.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay. Let me indicate. Who's good? The docile Don.
Hello.
Hello. All right. I know you don't have an immigrant background either. Go ahead.
If Kamala's run for president, no, she don't have my vote. She locked that bill she made locked more of us up than man. No, definitely not. I don't like that she cosplayed as a Black American woman, and then she flat out told us she wasn't gonna do anything for us. So you ain't getting our vote. You ain't doing nothing for us. There is no reason for us to vote for you. So no. Is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be? No, it's not. No, it's always been Black Republicans. Like there's never been a time where it wasn't Black Republicans. So I know I don't think it's morally wrong. Right now, I just think whoever got the best policy, whoever's doing something for us is who we're gonna vote for. Like everybody else been doing that. We've been trying to bring everybody else along. Now that we doing it for ourselves, now everybody want to call it immoral or we selfish and all that. I don't see it that way at all. And like Sis said, when they get these jobs in position, they lock us out. So
That's true.
why would I feel sympathy for people who will lock us out? And I agree with ICE. I support ICE. I think it should be less illegal immigrants and tougher borders. Like I agree with that. So no, I don't think it's morally wrong to be a Republican and be Black. Like we want things too. We want a better life. We don't. Why do we got to be in last place all the goddamn time? And we tired of fighting for people, and everybody else in the end still end up in last place. No, so we doing something different. And I land my plane with that.
Okay. Everybody up in here. Double tap the screen. Let's get this live to 20K likes. Share the live if you've not already shared the live. I love that you guys are, getting it popping and keeping the conversation flowing also in the chat. Shouts out to everybody on the panel. Follow me if you are not already following me. And follow anybody on the panel if you've, appreciated their input and their commentary on the topic at hand. We also have a gift goal at the top, and make sure that you send your heart me's. Okay, we got another person coming up. If it loads, I don't know what's going on. What would being a Republican do for Black people? What did being a Democrat do for Black people? Rosco, can I have your ethnicity? And I'm going to go ahead and give you... Then I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Well, I'm Haitian descendant.
Are you in
Can you hear
America?
me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, let me
Yes.
go ahead and give you... All right, go ahead.
I agree with the gentleman who just spoke because Kamala, as a prosecutor in California.
Wait, we just
I
heard you
don't think
clear.
it-
Now you sound muffled. Did you put us in your pocket?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead.
No. All right. Because Kamala, when she was the prosecutor in California,
she locked any and everybody up of minorities, well, what they call minorities. And I seen the documentaries of the two dudes that they was innocent, they got exonerated when they had no evidence on these two guys, and she still locked them up. I've seen I've seen a lot of dirt that she pulled trying to play the black card. All of a sudden, she's Indian. It's like every time something happens and they need the so-called African American support, that's when they start lending they pleas to the indigenous community. And when you evolved in this game, is like you choosing the lesser of two evils because that's what's being presented to us. And I'm like, I can't vote anyway because I'm a felon. And if I could, I wouldn't. This is just a waste of time because, it's taxation without representation. And we get taxed on all corners, but we never have a voice. We down here, we don't get no laws to protect us. We don't get no benefits, and if it is something that's on the ballot, they're gonna mix it up with the LGBT community. They're gonna mix it up with everything. There's gonna be a pork bill. They're gonna mix it up with everything else. So if for only way for us to get it, everybody else got to get it. And if it does happen, they're the ones that's gonna benefit, and we're gonna end up with the shitty end of the stick every time. So I feel like it's a waste of time playing their games as far as putting somebody in office who's selling me a dream that things is gonna be all right and we're gonna get these protections, we're gonna get these benefits, we're gonna get better housing, we're gonna get every bull BS promise that they try to sell us.
I gotta interject. Everyone in the comments is saying, why are you saying we and you are of Haitian descent?
I said I am.
You are, but you keep saying we. Like, do you think that
when I say we, I speak in general of the brown community.
Okay. Well, he answered you guys' question. Thank you, Jay. Go ahead. Did you need to land your plane? Did you want to add anything else before we went to we moved on?
Oh no. I thought you was done.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, we can open a panel for a bit. No cussing. Keep like I know everybody's gonna probably not agree on everything, but just no over speaking, and don't monologue for 25 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for that. Get in, get out. Go ahead, Mo.
Yeah, love. So I have a question for Black Americans, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but I tend to see that a lot of the Black Americans, right, they are landing on the right. Mainly, I see that a lot now that ICE is out here getting rid of immigrants, African immigrants and other immigrants from other countries, right? And I've seen a lot of Black Americans come out a lot, right, for ICE and the Republican Party. So my question is it because they are not doing something that Black Americans care about deeply? Is that why they are trying to, try to play along?
I
No,
would
no
like to
more.
play along with you and respond to you because one, you're
Okay, go
over here
ahead.
gaslighting and you are a stalker, Mo. We are not friends and you are a tether. Why do you care so much about our policies and why or
Jazzy,
how
I pay
or
taxes.
when?
I live
No,
here.
and everybody pays taxes. Does that mean that I should put my tax dollars to your causes? Absolutely not. You want to know a cause that I would put my tax dollars to? The school reform that the Republican Party did here, especially in Texas, right? So now, so when I was homeschooling my oldest daughter through high school, I would have loved to have had that money put back into my pocket from a voucher. I had to pay for that out of pocket, even though I was still paying taxes, right? So one thing that the Republican Party in Texas did, they just passed a bill so that we can actually choose where our kids go to school. Whether
How
it's a
long you been
charter
voting red?
school, whether it's a no, I'm still talking. That's so rude. Whether it's a voucher system and whatnot, right? When it comes to us, we are not a monolith. We're not voting with you, and you can't vote with us because you have melanin like us. We don't have the same goals and morals and values, because if we had them, you wouldn't even be here. You'd be in your home, making your home better.
Yeah, and I want to answer him too. He said, why are we voting red? Because, like I said, there are quantitative studies, showing that Latinos are racist to us. And there's also, like I said, the U.S. Civil Rights Commission report, I think it was 2010, reported that illegal immigration hurts Black Americans the most. So you're asking us why we're voting for something that against something that hurts us. The problem is, Mo, you don't want to admit that you and your people are a toxic addition to the United States. You actually hurt us.
Okay,
You
so
don't help.
you're looking for a scapegoat. That's what I'm hearing right now, right?
No.
So
I just gave
hold
you.
on,
I
hold on, hold
just
on, hold
gave
on.
you.
Mo, let him land, and then you could say
Okay,
something
so
after. Go ahead, Daryl.
yeah. I just gave you. I'm giving you like primary sources that prove that illegal immigrants hurt Black Americans the most. And not only it's like you're just ignoring that. So my thing is, if you know illegal immigration hurts Black Americans the most, why do you think we wouldn't be going for ICE and hurt
Be-
supporting ICE?
yeah, let me answer that question, right? Immigration shouldn't be the main reason why you vote a certain way, right? There's a lot of main issue that the Black community and Black Americans should be worrying about than immigration. But that's my point. What I stated earlier, y'all care more about immigration and ICE rounding up illegals and
Let's
other
can we just say
immigrants.
ice cream truck, please? Because I don't want to trigger.
Yeah, ice cream truck,
Yeah, for
that. Yeah,
everybody. Let's just say ice
the
cream truck
nice. I would say
or ice
nice too,
cream.
or ice cream, right? So you proved my point right there, Daryl. Right? Immigration shouldn't be the main reason y'all voting red, right?
But why
Can I
not?
say
So
And
something?
and
why
Daryl
not?
and Daryl
Well,
asked you a question, Mo. He
because
said, "Why should we not vote? I mean, why should we continue to vote against our own interests?"
I mean, both. This is the thing, right? Red have their own agenda, right? The red parties, um, they have issue on their parties. Blues seem like the blue parties, but the main thing that Daryl point out that Black Americans are voting red is because of immigration.
No,
That's what I'm
okay.
trying to tackle right now.
Let me
That shouldn't be
Mo.
the
Let me
case. That's
interject.
what I'm trying to say.
Mo,
That
let me
shouldn't be
say
the
something.
case, right? There should be
Hold on,
other
Mo. Let me say
factors.
something. Mo, pause. There are other factors. Jasmine laid out plenty, and I actually share the same sentiments. And if you watch any of my content, then you'd know that the men, the trans, whatever, in the women's bathrooms, we don't like that shit. Them in our locker rooms, we don't like it. Them in our sports, we don't like it. LGBTQ being placed above us and being a protected class over us, we don't like it. The fact that Asians had a 8 crime bill before us, we don't like that. And on top of that, the fact that illegal immigrants are getting benefits and they're reaping, they're getting our restorative justice. One of you all, not you in particular, literally said that we don't deserve reparations because we already got them because of civil rights. A Jamaican immigrant said that. So they feel like we're supposed to share any type of restorative justice or any type of reparations with immigrants. And our civil rights and everything has been co-opted and colonized by immigrants. We don't like that. That is not just about Africans. You always come up here and censor yourselves. Even when you started to talk about the prompts, you said, oh, immigrants, oh, Africans. Daryl clearly stated that Latinos were racist toward us. We literally get up here and we speak about how we've been literally discriminated against in the workforce because they'll put clauses in there saying you have to be bilingual. That is a way to discriminate legally. And we've been asleep at the wheel. So we don't even think about that. Like, yo, they discriminate against you. They know majority of us are not bilingual. So these are things that they've been putting into play so that we would be ostracized and blocked out of certain workforces, certain programs. They literally make programs that are specifically for Panamanians, specifically for Hindu Indians. That literally takes us out of the equation. And then the darker ones that look like us get to double dip. You can have an African Fun League, and then you also sign up for the Black American stuff. These are all things that have been put into play by Democrats. We've never been centered. We've never had any of our needs met. All we got was Cardi B saying "Kerr" and Meg Thee Stallion twerking at the goddamn the rally. What the hell? They putting the hot sauce in the bag. They saying if you ain't black, you don't vote for us. You ain't black. When they get into positions of power, we get absolutely nothing. There are no tangibles that comes along with us voting blue. I am not MAGA. I'm not sitting up here saying that. I'm just saying we got to be logical, and we cannot. And if we are going to put our numbers and our power and our whatever behind anyone, it needs to make sense. It can't just be because they come on.
Can I make a comment?
Go ahead.
Illegal
Oh, you
immigration
gotta let Cheryl go after you. Go ahead.
illegal immigration, as we know it in this dispensation in time, is an infestation from people from the third world country. They're bringing their dirty ways, their filthy ways into this great country that I call my home. I don't want them here. They undermine us just like they undermine their leaders in their country. They're most of these guys are agents. They get involved in failed coups in these foreign countries, and then they get whisked over here to get cover, and then they try to undermine us. And right now we're going, this FBA thing has really disrupted people that look just like us because they're going through a separation anxiety process. It's separation anxiety. That's why you can't. That's why they're in our rooms. They're listening. They're doing a recon. They're taking down notes. They're disruptors. We don't need them. Worry about you. Worry about your country. Make your country better, because guess what? We made this country great. We built this country from the ground up. And guess what? We can't go to your country. Most of your countries is filthy and dirty. We can't go there. We can't go there for anything. It's not equal. This country is great because Black Americans has made this country great, not immigrants. You guys just come over here and just reap the benefits what we built. We don't need y'all. You just need to leave us alone. Make your country great. Stop sneaking into these chats. Stop doing recon and do your own thing. Like I said, we made the Democrats crash out, even though people try to say, oh, we're
Say
only
the
a 13%.
blue. I'm trying to.
I'm sorry. Even
It's
though
okay. I
people
messed up.
say that, our numbers are insignificant and, we don't matter. We don't have no real power. But there's still people in the chat trying to convince us, oh, don't worry about immigration. No, we're going to worry about immigration because it's an infestation. We don't need these people here at all. And the thing is, we are the heart and soul of this country. And that's why these people want to cleave onto us. We're like, nah, get out of here. You didn't want to be down with us anyway. You undermine us. And right now, we have to start promoting in-house people that's down with us. We got to get rid of the tether caucus. They got to go. At the local level, all the way up to the Fed level, they got to go. The tether caucus got to go. They don't mean us any good. Those people are corrupt, just like they were in their own country, and I land right there.
Okay, I
Can I
have
ask something
also.
really quickly? I know. Can I ask something? I know
Quickly,
you have
Jasmine,
the
because you gotta
Cheryl.
let Cheryl go. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to say it really quickly. Add on to that, and after Cheryl, we definitely have a conversation about this, because not only are they affecting our mental health, because I have tether fatigue, they're also actually affecting our physical health. You guys know there was a study that came out, or a news report last week from Chicago,
Yes.
where the high five rates from the Latino
Yes, we
quote
spoke about
unquote
it.
migrant community. So they're over here bringing up these numbers. They're looking at us as if they're lumping us together, except for now the delineation is working.
Yeah.
Now it's like, no, these are the people that are actually bringing up those rates for, I think it's biological warfare, to be honest, especially when it comes to those demon rats. But not only that, we're starting to see that when these crimes are committed, it's not Black Americans,
That
it's
part.
Owatandi or whatever. But I want to land there for a second, but
Yeah,
it lost my mind. But Cheryl.
absolutely. Go ahead, Cheryl. Hello. Are you
Hello.
there?
How you doing?
Hi. Okay, we know you don't have an immigrant background. Let me go ahead and start your timer. Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, as for Kamala Harris, I would definitely not be voting for her. Number one, she has already showed her hand. Her hand has not changed, and I'm a believer that you have to be in this country for a certain amount of generations in order for you to be in politics. I don't like these baby boomers and illegals up in our politics. Number two, whenever we talk about something for ourselves, these illegals or immigrants come over and they have something to say. They stick their nose in our business. They say something about our reparations. And I'm tired of being nice. I don't know about y'all, but next time CARICOM has something to say, I'm going to speak up and say, no, they don't deserve reparations in Jamaica. Next time something happens in Africa, I'm going to say, no, they don't deserve nothing. If they go over there and take over, I'm going to say, no, we're not backing them. Let them take over. And let them see how it feels. Until they stay out of our business, we're going to be all up in their business and making it uncomfortable for them. Like Jason Black says, if we can't be comfortable, nobody's going to be comfortable. And I land there.
Okay. Let's get this live stream up to 50K likes. Everybody up in here. It's 210 of y'all, 213. We could get this. This is very tacky that we only got 20K likes. Come on now. Y'all could use them fingers. Y'all use them for everything else. Hit double tap the screen, okay? Share the live. We have a like goal. Contribute to that and send the heart meets. Montana, what you was about to say?
I was about to say, for him, for the boy down there, Mo, right? And when he asked us why we vote and why people vote red, right? I don't vote red. I vote more so independent. But like when it comes to why people vote red, right? If I'm not mistaken, there was also a person who when he came when this guy from Ghana came to New York to try to disgrace the history of us in order to get personal gain for him and his country, right? That was a blue state. That was somebody that y'all tell us to vote for, and I really feel like the people on the black people who real live who are from here, we vote on our best interest, and then those tethers is what helps push it over the edge when it goes against us, because y'all going against us does not go against you, if that makes sense. You feel what I'm saying? Because only thing you want to do is like the Bible say, right? They come to lie, cheat, steal, and destroy, right? So what you're trying to do is put yourself on a pedestal and then disgrace us and then ask us why the hell are we voting the way that we're voting, as if we don't have our own mind. Or is that we're I think y'all think we lack intelligence, when at the end of the day we lead the entire world in culture, food, clothing, we lead the entire world in being people, compassionate, kind. All the people across the world hate FBAs, but at the end of the day, what we do not do is we hate the people who hate on us individually. We don't hold that to a whole group of people. You feel what I'm saying? But what y'all tend to do is y'all come over here and then you're black when it matters, but then as soon as it's not cool to be black anymore, you differentiate yourself. That's what people are tired of. Like, stop with the Gemini shit. It's weird. Two-faced shit is weird. We stand on everything we say. We mean what we say. We come with love and compassion and consideration, and we real live show that to everybody. But what y'all do is y'all can go out other places and appreciate people's cultures, but then as soon as we say we're from America, it's like, oh, you don't know where you're from. I just fucking told you. I just said it to you. But then at the end of the day, you feel like, oh, you don't know we don't know geography, but we know more about your country than you know about yourself. That's the crazy thing. It mind boggles the shit out of me how y'all think we lack intelligence when across the entire fucking world, black women lead education. They lead in education. They got the most degrees. Black women from the United States of America got the most degrees across the entire world in like high education. But y'all try to dumb us down to make us feel like we lack intelligence or we don't have our own mind. And then as soon you dress, walk, talk like us, come to our neighborhoods, live in our zone, live in our hoods, because y'all damn sure don't be living in the suburbs, because I'm from there. One thing for sure, two things for sure, y'all live in our hoods, y'all buddy with us. And then as soon as it's time for you to differentiate yourself, that's when your accent kick in. Press pause on us, bro.
Can I say one thing to piggyback off what he said, because he was making a great point. The one of the most dangerous things these people have been trying to do is ethnocide our people, and the Democrats are like player number one when it comes to that. Like the brother just said, they have some fetish, like sister, they have some fetish of saying we don't know where we're from. Even though, sister, this is what kills me. Since really 2000, but since 2009, that's when they really started the genetic studies on our ethnic group. But there's actually about 14 studies, but there's 5 large scale genetic studies, sister, proving that the average genome of a Black American can only be found in America. It was forcefully formed in America. So to me, we why we call you guys tethers is because Pan Africanism has become the Trojan horse of white tea supremacy, right? So they come in now, mind you, and I know a lot of people disagree with this, but my epistemology is going by genetics and the scientific method, right? Because clearly we trust our life to science every day. So I do believe in genetics, right? The genetics prove that we are, 73.2 West Central African, 24% European, and 1% Native on average, right? We are a genetically defined
Wait,
ethnic group.
we all got the same genetics?
No. Just average. Just average. Okay. I know what they do on these panels, right? They're not gonna get everybody. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna play some games, right? But it's cool. Even with the studies that they have, it still proves that our average genome is unique and can only be found in America. So I don't know how these people are our brothers and sisters, and somehow they're trying to ethnocide us. So to me, it seems like, okay, if we take this 24% European, we know most of this wasn't consensual. So a lot of our ethnicity was formed through miscegenation from white tea people. Now the Africans are saying like, oh, that none of that ever happened. Y'all are just Igbos. You're just Mende. You're just Wolof. And then when you go to Africa, they're like, you're not an Igbo. You're not a Mende. You're not a. So you people, it's like you have this fetish for us not being an ethnic group, but at the same time, you want to copy us. And at the same time, everything we do, you want to say that we kind
Well,
of got it
hold
from you.
on, Daryl. I would like to give you an alley oop.
Go ahead,
Because
go ahead,
I've
sister.
seen you on different panels, whatever. So I think the confusion is when you say that we're all this general ethnic makeup, right? And I have a degree in biology, so a lot of people know that
Yeah,
I definitely
computer
know.
science. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying.
No,
Listen, I'm not.
no, Daryl,
Yeah, go
alley
ahead.
oop time. I'm gonna be very quick. So no, I get it. It's not that like so that's your understanding of the average makeup, right? But so FBA is not a monolith, right? You may have people, not me, that have, the less than 180,000, 400,000 at the biggest range, right? Maybe you just happen to have those Africans in your family, right? So a lot of FBAs don't really agree with that because we're also American Indian too. So I think that that's my
But that's
only
not what I'm saying,
thing.
though, sister.
No,
That's
I know you're not. I know you're not saying that alley oop time. So that's not what you're saying. But you mentioned it because that is part of your makeup and your background. So we get it, right? So just make sure when you say things like that, it will get a lot of FBAs. So I'm an extreme FBA to be honest, super extreme. I've been being on my P's and Q's today. Thank you, Love Jones.
Yes.
But yeah, no, when you say stuff like that, it's gonna ruffle a lot of feathers and it gets the topic away from why Kamala is a tether because she's a Jamaican. And that ethnic that it's epigenetics. You know epigenetics, right? The
well, of
epigenetic
course,
background of hers is different from us. We don't freaking sit there washing our greens in freaking bathtubs. But
of
anyways,
course,
I
of
land
course.
there.
So this is what I want you guys to understand, right? My epistemology is using genetics because it's science, right? Obviously, I don't have any Africans and nowhere in my DNA. Duh. But I'm saying, let's take, because they always say take a DNA. Okay, cool. Let's see what the geneticists say. My thing is, even the geneticists are saying that our average genome is unique to America. That's my point. It's not that to say that we have Africans in our genome, or that I have some European cousin. No,
No,
that's not what.
Daryl, that was the alley oop. We got it. So I guess we're moving beyond that. So we get what you're
Yeah, but
saying.
I'm gonna keep saying that
Yeah.
because it's true.
Daryl,
No,
you
no,
Yeah,
was
but
no,
you're
it's
actually
right.
in
true.
another live
It's
saying.
true. It's true. That's what I'm trying to say. I said the same thing that you said, right? But I said it where we got it. So we're moving past that. That's what I'm saying, Daryl.
Hold on, Jasmine. Let me say something. Queen Chica, you keep saying don't interrupt. At the end of the day, everybody got their turn, except for we have one new person on here. When I give you your 3 minutes, that's your turn. If you remain on the panel and you speak, you cannot monologue for 25 minutes without someone having the right to interject, as long as it is done respectfully. This is my panel. Nobody's disrespecting Daryl. Nobody's over talking him. He's had the opportunity to speak maybe 3 times at this point. He got his turn uninterrupted. Everyone does. So stop. It's like just not too much.
That's why I love you, Jones.
Uh, Daryl, you can land, and then we got a new person on the panel that I need to give an opportunity to speak.
Yeah. So again, like my thing is like, so when people, because some people's epistemology, your epistemology is always going to figure ontology, Sister Jasmine, right? So when some people's epistemology is genealogy. I'm not disagreeing with that. But you as a biologist, I mean, as a computer scientist, we are almost, it's
Oh,
our
hold on,
duty.
Daryl. Bitch, who you talking to? Like
What
I
happened?
said, bitch, you got me fucked up. I was being nice to you. This is the Love Jones show. I don't know you from a can of paint. I ain't never seen you up in here before. Bitch, you got me all the way fucked up. Daryl, is Queen Chica, she giving you some coochie or something? Because what the fuck is this? Who she talking to? That's
I
your
don't know what
that's your
happened. Can I look
girl?
at?
She giving you coochie?
I don't know what happened. What happened? Why everybody
A
so
lot of these people have fans. Daryl, so she's looking at the comments. It's not
You
about
bitch, you not
you.
Daryl
talking to
is on
me. Fuck
multiple
you, hoe.
lives
You
all
getting
the
blocked.
time. So like
She getting
Daryl
blocked. I
Daryl
don't know
is
who that
known on
bitch
here.
is. Daryl, I don't know
LJ,
if you getting coochie from Queen Chica, but tell her to be cute and keep it cute. Anyway, she blocked. Scream hoe. Go
LJ,
ahead.
you are so funny. Don't talk about me because you said Erica. That don't talk about me. That's you.
I
Cause
want
who
to
that
say
we
that
talking to?
she got like blocked, right? But this is the thing,
Yeah.
Daryl.
Daryl got a fan base,
Daryl
bro. He on
feels
multiple
that.
lives.
No, I get it, love. He feels comfortable over here because no, that's why I said that to him. Obviously, like Daryl, you're not the only because I'm a computer scientist too, but more so an AI architect or whatever. But no, I understand what you're saying. But
Got a
then when you
degree in
just go
psychology.
on and on, it just gets away from freaking Love Jones' prompt about Kamala Harris being a demon rat. That's the reason I kind of interjected.
Yeah, but see, I mean, it was in the flow
We
of
got
conversation.
it. Now
Uh,
you're
Please,
welcome
okay,
here.
now you're being
Gosh.
disrespectful. Okay, cool.
I'm
Please. All right,
not. I'm
I don't need you to say
oh
not.
we got it. I
Lord,
really don't need you to do
we
that.
gotta recalibrate. I need some
Yeah, I don't
sense.
really need her to do that though. Like, I really don't.
Yo,
God
y'all are
damn.
Love,
stupid.
yeah, love. Can I have the floor for a second?
No, we got a
I
new person up here, y'all.
and
Let's
you.
let EJ. We got
I
two new
didn't get
people.
to
We gotta let
say.
them speak. Hold on, Erica Boo. We're gonna let
Okay.
these people speak and then we'll open the panel back up again. Okay.
Okay.
EJ, can I have your ethnicity? And I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt, and then after EJ, we're gonna do Africa reality.
Thank you, sister. Eric Johnson, aka EJ, foundational Black American, from the state of Georgia, Athens, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. Should Shang Tsung Kamala Harris run for president in 2028? The answer is no. Hell to the no, no, no. Shang Tsung Kamala Harris wouldn't even get. I don't even think she could be a manager at McDonald's or, get a job at Popeyes, making chicken when it comes to her political career. And this just goes to show you that certain people and certain people's lineages should not be, running for any political party. You see that with Crunchy Wig, Jasmine Crockett. You see how she just lost her seat to old amigo out there in Texas. Kamala Harris have clearly showed you throughout these years, throughout her whole political career, while getting down with downtown around Willie Brown and, getting her call girl vibes on when it comes to, getting what she want to get in the political system. She clearly showed you that she has nothing for the foundational Black American community, but she got everything for, Asians, because she was up here, being associated with the AAPI community. She was up here associated with the Asians because, she's over there being of that lineage, both her parents being Brahmin Indians and having a Caribbean background. So she is a foreigner. So she doesn't have anything to do with, the foundational Black American family. She doesn't have our lineage. She is Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat. First she want to be black, then she want to be Asian, then she want to be Jamaican, then she want to dress up like she's Scott Hall from the WWF at parties. So if you out here trying to get all these doing celebrities like Megan Thee Stallion out here twerking, these other celebrities, these characters, these creatures who somewhat make some good music, but I'm not a fan of her when it comes to female hip hop. That's another story for another day. Kamala Harris says she is clearly not going to do anything for Black people, which is foundational Black Americans. But you clearly see her doing the worst vice presidency job in human history when it comes to the United States of America. The border czar, she didn't do nothing to stop these illegal aliens. I seen these other groups of people from all over the world crossing the U.S.-Mexico border. I even seen other people that you would never thought would be able to cross the U.S.-Mexico border. But this just goes to show you that Shang Tsung Kamala Harris, first of all, we already know she wasn't Black American. She can't even wash her goddamn collard greens right. She was doing it in the bathtub. Like, there was already a Black American violation. You ain't gonna even get invite or even more plates to the cookout. So she basically just showed herself as a character, basically just showed herself as a shapeshifter. Reptile from Mortal Kombat, shedding her skin, basically to try to be something that she truly will never be. And a lot of these tellers try to be something that they won't be, which is foundational Black American. And immigration is the number one factor besides reparations when it comes to our community. So I say deport her and see if she can get a political position back in India where they're tossing stuff at each other. So I'll land my plane.
Okay. Oh my God. All right. Africa reality. Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
I'm an African and
Which country?
from Africa.
Which country?
I go by Africa.
Which country?
Nigeria, sir. We already know about you.
Brother, you relax, man. I
Nigerian.
I categorize myself as an African, though, bro.
Why?
Okay.
But when we say you're African, y'all get offended.
No,
and
I
say,
don't get
no,
offended.
there's 54 countries. You
No,
all
I
are
don't get.
ignorant.
No,
There's 54 countries. So
those people
why
that
Say
say
I'm from
that.
New Jersey. I don't know where I'm from.
are
Those
you
people that say.
embarrassed?
No, I'm not. Those people that say that they don't know what they mean being an African. Okay.
Just tell us. You was up here before, but I can't remember. Which country are you from? What's your ethnicity? Not like what continent you from.
I'm an African and I'm.
Africa, you're not Liberian, bro. Just say which country you from.
No, I'm not embarrassed. I'm just
You
saying that
ashamed. That's sad.
that
Which
is the
country you
goal.
from, bro?
No,
He's
that is the goal.
Nigerian.
Go down, relax.
All
brother.
right, you Nigerian. Go ahead. You got 3 minutes. Speak on the prompt. Go ahead.
First of all, sir, EJ, you are so disrespectful to a woman. Okay, everything you say might be right, but we have to be respecting women, no matter where you are, no matter what. You won't say, hey, relax, man, relax. You won't say the same. You won't say the same thing if it's a whitey lady, okay? So don't disrespect woman.
Say what you gotta say, Taylor. Do what you do, man. But I'm gonna go on mute.
He was talking to Mo, Elijah.
No, he wasn't. Who you talking?
Could y'all please, everybody stop coming off your mic. Let the man finish. He's on a timer. Go ahead.
So we have to respect each other, especially in the black community. You know, you India black.
Can you answer the prompt at your end?
Yeah.
You can address these people because they're gonna keep interjecting and it's just taking long. Answer the prompt.
Okay, if Kamala Harris run for president 28, no, I won't vote for her, even as an
Can you
African.
vote?
No, I can vote, yes.
Okay.
But I won't vote for her neither. But I'm just trying to inject that you shouldn't disrespect women. Yeah, I don't agree with her, but don't disrespect her, okay? So why I won't vote for her is this. She take donor money. Any politician that take donor, I cannot vote for them because it's just like serving two masters. As you know, Politicians, their job is to serve the people, not the other way around. And you cannot serve it two masters at the same time. You cannot be taking money from so much donor, and at the same time, you getting a vote from the people. That is why it is hard for black people to get anything tangible from the politicians, because the donor, they are still like the master that is controlling the politicians, is controlling the everything that is going on in America. The more we are letting our politician in America keep taking donors' money, I'm sorry, the people that is going to be affecting the most is the black community. I land with that, okay?
Okay. We don't have anybody. Okay, so EJ, you want to respond to him because he addressed you multiple times. EJ, are you there?
If he doesn't want to respond, I have something after him.
He just came.
And get my fly swatters. So I already know what this type of conversation will finna be with this unstable creature, this coward Nigerian that don't even want to represent his homeland. But what y'all wanted to say, sisters?
No, okay. Go ahead, Jasmine.
Yeah, so I want to say to EJ, not EJ, but the African guy above me, whatever, the Nigerian. I love when you guys come in here and you're like, let me tell you guys something about how you guys should do these things with your country that we have come over here and scammed from, and tell you how to do things in your country, and we're not even in our country. You guys realize that you guys are, I don't know who's worse. The Nigerians or the small hats, to be honest. Why do you guys keep getting banned from so many countries? Like,
I
I
love
just
it.
wanna,
They one and the same.
I just wanna understand, right? Because to me, it's
They the
giving
same
like
people.
two sides of the same goofy coin, right? Why are you guys looking up? I saw this Nigerian man a few weeks ago. He was like, "Hey guys, in Nigeria, you guys should go to South Korea because in South Korea they're giving $30,000 to couples to get married and have kids." I know I'm not the only person that saw that, right? And he was like, so you guys come over here in Nigeria and we can get that money, basically, right? You guys actually study how to scam people from every freaking country. So, yes, for me, I want to know why African guy above me, how you're different from the small hats, because it's giving very much so welfare queens.
Can
Yeah,
I respond
love.
to him real quick?
Go ahead, Cheryl.
Okay. Let's say that a bunch of Black Americans went to Nigeria, and Nigeria had it going on, but America was failing. And we came to Nigeria, and we said, "This is how you should do things." Y'all would look at us like we were crazy. And that's how I'm looking at y'all. Y'all are crazy. Look at your homeland. Why would I take any advice from you? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I would take advice from a child before I would take advice from you. I land there.
Miss Cheryl, this always comes up because I am looking at the comments and everybody likes to bring this up. But you have a Yoruba daughter, right? Here's the thing. She came out of a Black American cat. That's the difference, goofies. I'm
You can
black.
definitely teach them
I'm
different.
black. Like,
Can
and
I
you're
respond, please?
not.
That's the difference between having a black mama and a sub African mama. But one thing for sure, you take a certain, you learn black values, black understanding, but knowing how to be compassionate, knowing how to love one another, knowing how to treat everybody equally, no matter how the fuck they treat you. So one thing for sure, you take a certain, what I'm tired of is Africans getting on here telling us how to move around in our country when they're not even in theirs.
Okay, can I respond, please?
I'm gonna say this, love. Let me say this real quick, right? I'm gonna put myself in Black American shoe for a second, right? Now, if I was a Black American, right, and I'm frustrated and upset with this field policy from the Democratic Party, right? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look at the Black leaders that my parents, my grandparents were voting into office, right? I will blame them for the field policy, and disregard it. their own people, right? I wouldn't be coming after the terrorists or the immigrants, right? I'll be going after them, those black leaders that we voted for in the Democratic Party, right? Because majority of black Americans, they are what? They are registered Democrats. So I'll be going after my own people. I wouldn't be going
Mo,
after the immigrants.
nice try,
I needed
Mo.
to
And
say
Nice
something. Hold
try.
on,
That's
Cherry.
changing.
hold on,
That's
Cherry, hold on,
changing.
Everybody,
Cherry.
please
So
let me say something.
yeah, let me see.
At the end
I'm
of the
almost done,
day,
love. I'm almost done,
Mo,
love.
no, I don't care if you're almost done. You're done now. At the end of the day, this prompt is not about Africans, yet you brought your fucking funky ass up here centering yourself. Y'all do it all the time. This is not, I don't have African no goddamn way. And then y'all will get your funky asses on the internet and say, why you always talking about Africans? Why y'all always got talking about Africans? This don't got nothing to do with y'all. We are
I
literally in a
understand.
space of righting the wrongs of the past.
No,
We are talking about things that pertain to what we do moving forward. We cannot go in the past. Y'all always want us to time travel. For some odd reason, y'all want black Americans to get in a time DeLorean and go the fuck back there. We can't go back there. The only thing we can do is move forward. And right now we're having discussions. We're taking action. We're being more discerning and we are moving forward. We're putting one foot in front of the other. I cannot go back to the baby boomers and a silent generation and get mad and dig them up out the graveyard and say why y'all had us voting Democrats. We can't do that.
yeah, no,
Okay? I'm not
uh,
a necromancer. All right? So what we gonna do
we gotta move
now, let
forward.
me learn you something, Mo. Shut up. What we're gonna do now is have these discussions amongst each other. Y'all love to come up in here because y'all love us down to the ground, down to the biggity bone. Okay, and I'm allowing you all to be up in here, but telling us what we need to do is outrageous. Miss Cheryl already said it. Jasmine already said it. Come on, who the hell are you to tell us what we need to do? Nobody is you. You know what makes me want to like box you out? Y'all make it seem like we are running up in your spot, tearing down y'all's establishments, dropping explosives on y'all, beat y'all's ass in the street like the Asians is doing back in your
Who on
homeland.
a life
We are
like
not
Gaddafi?
doing that. We're literally just saying,
Who on a
hey,
life
we
Gaddafi?
need to focus on ourselves and we need to put ourselves first. That's all we're doing. And you all are making it seem like we're literally waging a WAR on you. We're using words. I ain't come and find you and slap your ass down, Mo. So relax.
I get what
You're
I get what you're
absolutely
saying,
right,
love.
Love Jones. You're absolutely right,
Yeah,
Love Jones. And you know what
I
it
will
is,
say this
baby.
though, right?
Don't shut up,
Hold on,
Mo.
Cherry. Hold on,
Mo, hold
Cherry.
on. Let Cheryl speak and then you can, since you got to say
And
something, you can talk.
baby, don't let them get to you like that. Don't let them get to you like that.
It's annoying.
You know, we moving forward, and the reason that they can't understand that is why they still living in the Stone Ages in their own homeland.
All that feedback, Miss Cheryl, is
Oh,
screaming.
I don't know what that's. Probably somebody's off their mic. I don't know. But what it is we're moving forward, but they don't know nothing about that. That's because they still living in the Stone Ages in their own homeland. So it's like talking to a wall when you talk to them. You know, we so far ahead of them. I mean, we talking to Stone Age people, and they over here in the modern day world, but they got Stone Age minds. We're talking to Stone Age people. We really are. I mean, you laughing? We are. They
No, I
living
was
in the
laughing
Stone
at the
Ages.
comments and at you. That is funny. Mo, go ahead and say what you need to say, and then we got to get to basic, and
Yeah,
then Africa, you could go after.
yeah. I'll be quick, love. Man, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you see, me being in the States and living here, right? Of course I can vote, right? And I've heard this from a lot of Black Americans, right, saying, "Oh, I'm not from this country. I don't have a say, or I shouldn't have a say in the politics in the government," right? And I found out to be wrong. I don't know if you disagree with me, but I found out to be wrong because why? I live here, right? I pay taxes, and whatever policy and laws that is making this country, right, affect me. So by that understanding, I should be involved. Wouldn't you say? I'm just
Mo,
curious, cause
the point is that you are in our business. Mind your business. You're sitting up here, keep saying, "Oh, y'all just want to vote for red because of the immigrants." Mind your business. Vote for your own interests and do what you need to do for you. What we doing ain't got nothing to do with you, Mo. Mind your business. You want to be a part of the conversation, you could go ahead, have a seat, and be all right. But to tell us constantly, oh, y'all only doing this because of immigrants, because of Africans, you need to mind yours. You're all up in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor.
Who you gonna vote for if next election?
Who?
Who you might vote for, like in the presidential?
Why do you keep asking
None of your
questions?
business.
No, I
Like,
just
None of your
wanna.
business.
why
No,
did you not hear her say,
hold
stop
on.
asking questions and not minding your business?
Is
This
this not a
topic has
debate?
nothing
Is this not a
to do
debate?
with you. It has nothing to do with you.
Okay, okay, hold on. Let
I don't
me.
know who I would vote for because I don't know who the candidates are. I don't know who she's going to go up against to be the Democrat. Oh, we got to mute you. We don't know who she's going to be running against to be the Democratic, party representative. We don't know. We're not there. But whoever you do decide to vote for, that's your personal business. But we got 2 new people on the panel.
No, let me
Basic.
address the question they asked me. I answered
What?
it.
Okay. You gotta wait. Basic. Hello. I know you. Basic. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing?
Okay. Hello. All right. I know you don't have an immigrant background. Go for it. You got 3 minutes.
All right. If Kamala runs for president in 2028, does she have my vote? Absolutely not. Kamala Harris is a lying politician. She lies about everything. I don't know anything that she tells the truth about. She's still to this day lying about being black when she ain't black at all. Nobody in her family is black. So no, she ain't getting my vote. Even though she's trying to pivot. I heard her recently talking about now she's talking about our vote needs to be transactional. Make sure you're getting something for your vote. And this is the same chick that says she ain't gonna do nothing for us. So nah, she ain't getting my vote, and I'm gonna definitely be posting a whole lot about her when that time comes, because I don't want my people supporting her at all. She's a lying Indian. She's a lying Brahmin Indian, mixed with a small hat. That's what she is. Is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republican? Nah, I think it's morally wrong for Black Americans to vote for people who don't give a damn about Black Americans, or for people who actively do things that are not in the best interest for Black Americans. Whatever party that is, you know what I'm saying, don't matter. I think it's wrong. It's morally wrong to just vote for the same party just to be voting for them with no real reason behind it, just doing it because that's tradition. I think that's morally wrong, and it's stupid. We're way smarter than that. And we definitely don't need to be supporting these Democrats because they ain't did nothing for Black Americans all these years. We've been supporting these people.
Okay.
And
Say blue and
my
red if you're
bad.
gonna mention them again. Go
My
ahead.
bad. The blue party. We don't need to be voting for them. You know what I'm saying? That's the party of these immigrants. You got these people all in our business. They want to center themselves. As always, Africans trying to center themselves in our conversations, everything we doing, because they ain't got nothing better to do with themselves. They ain't got nothing to talk about. Y'all just sitting there getting handouts from the government, trying to act like y'all working hard. Y'all ain't worked hard a day in your life. I look at Africa. I'm like, how y'all get colonized in Africa and y'all were claiming that y'all was slaves too, but what was y'all working on? Like, what was y'all doing? Because we was actually building over here. We can show what we did. We look at Africa. I'm like, what the hell did they have y'all doing? Because it ain't shit there. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that y'all got is the outsiders who came in and built shit. Africans is like, y'all just be sitting around and it's a whole bunch of rummage sales that be going on. Like, y'all got little shacks selling little old hand-me-down shit, spoiled ass fruit and vegetables and shit. That's all y'all be doing. And then the grown ass men that I be seeing over there, they just be hanging out. Them niggas be hanging out wearing goddamn corduroys and suit coats, making up little dumbass dances and shit. You got the kids dancing, jumping in boo boo
Please
water
stop.
and
Don't come
Makoko.
off y'all's mic. Let him have his time. Go ahead.
So yeah, like I want to know, like, what do Africans be doing? And matter of fact, any African that want to talk, tell us what was you doing for a living before you left Africa? I would love for y'all to start answering that question, because a lot of y'all didn't even have no jobs when y'all left Africa. So you don't even need to be talking to us about nothing. Y'all was unemployed. You don't even got no employment history. What was your resume looking like when you got to America? Y'all want to talk about something? We
Are you
finna go
ready
and
for the
start talking
response
about
for that?
y'all. Shut up, Africa, because you told me that Africa was a race. You dumb and you ain't nothing but a troll. You just be running around, running your mouth, and you don't know nothing you be talking about. You don't
Are
know
you
nothing
ready?
you be talking about, dude. What was your job in Africa?
Me, my
You
job.
was out there fetching water, cause that's all y'all be doing. Y'all be fetchers. Y'all come and try to run errands for people. That's the type of job y'all be doing, little fake ass Uber. That's why when y'all come over here, y'all be so ready to be door dashes and stuff, cause that's what y'all do over there in Africa. The difference is you got a vehicle over here. You can go. You know what I'm saying? You can drive and do it. Over there, y'all was getting them feet running just like the Flintstones.
Can I
Sorry.
piggyback off of that really quickly? Africa. Just really quickly. So I saw this YouTube special, whatever, from one of my favorite content creators over there. I'm not plugging whatever, but it was about the scamming Indians and how they basically have these diploma mills where they'll basically pay their politicians that are over here in our politics to bring them over on H-1B visas, and they literally don't have like any actual education and whatnot. So the Flintstone thing that I think about when I think about what the brother just said, right? You guys come over here from Africa, and a lot of you guys are scamming the system. And I know this for a fact. That's actually why I love when people bring up the fact that I have an intimacy with Nigerians, because I know that you guys are freaking scammers. And I know people who come over here and they commit fraud in various different areas, right? That's why I speak so confidently about it. So here you are with your small voice trying to infiltrate our community, because this topic has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. You're upset because Kamala is a tether like you and you want us to vote for her. It's very basic.
I
And then
said
you're
I'm
trying to
not
say
voting
that
for her,
it's
neither. What are you talking about?
you're saying that it's morally wrong for us to be Republican. You were
Who
saying
told you
that in
that?
some
I think that was
you
Mo. I think that was Mo, Jasmine.
that was okay. Maybe
It
it
was
wasn't
Mo.
Africa. Maybe it was, but they got the same tether voice. I don't freaking know. I'm sorry. My apologies. Well, anyways, Mo, that was for you.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Africa. You can respond, and then we have two new people that would need to go.
You say everything you said basic. First of all, I came to study in America. My dad have a business in Africa. I'm
What
not.
did
I'm
you
not.
do? What was your job?
I own a business in America right now too.
No, what was your job in Africa? Not what your dad was doing. Did you work for
I
your dad's business? What did you do?
Yeah, I work for my dad's business. I was 21 when I came to America.
So what did you do in his business? Were you answering the phone? Like, let me stop trying to give you responses. What did you do in his business?
I'm the one controlling the business.
You did
Before
what?
I'm the one controlling the business back home.
Controlling the business. So what does
Yes,
that entail?
like the distributor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So let me tell you something basics. Our system in Africa is not the same thing as America. Okay. When I'm talking about getting money out of politics, let me ask you basics. Do you have the same right as Donald Trump's son right now?
What?
Do you have the same right as a white man in America?
Yeah, I
Do we
do.
have the same? We actually do,
No,
yes.
no. Hold on. Let him answer.
What's your point? Oh, you talking to
Did you?
basic? Go
Yes,
ahead.
basics. Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Distributor, I do.
Oh, okay, good, nice. So let me tell you. Let me ask you again. When you got this systemic racism in America, do you think it affects only you, or it affect Africans also?
No, it didn't affect Africans, and I can prove that it didn't affect y'all because one of our ancestors by the name of Muhammad Ali, he did several interviews, and he said during Jim Crow, when we were not allowed in certain businesses, Africans was right in there with their kente cloths on, supporting white tea businesses, but y'all were allowed to. So don't act like y'all was over here being oppressed. Y'all, there was a reason that y'all was running over here. It wouldn't make no sense for y'all to come over here if y'all was just gonna be oppressed.
Okay, do you remember that in 2013 is a black American that destabilized Africa?
That what?
Say that again, dude.
In 2013, do you know is a black man in America that destabilized Africa?
So a black American destabilized Africa in 2013.
Yes, do you know that?
Which country and who? What's his name? So we can look him up.
Gaddafi.
A black man. Who you talking about? Barack Obama. Barack Obama is one of you. Barack Obama is not a lineage-based black American.
Is he an American? He's not an American.
Are
No,
you
he's
an
a
American?
Kenyan.
But you consider yourself an African, right? It's the same. You the same as Barack Obama. He just learned the accent and he learned how to cosplay better than you. So don't you get up here and try to have us absorb what the hell Barack Obama did. Barack Obama had a Kenyan father and a pale-faced mother. Get your funky ass out of here. And he was raised in Honolulu or wherever the hell in Hawaii.
So you don't want to hear my point. You just want me to listen,
No,
right?
the answer
What's your
is no.
point? What's your point?
Okay.
He is not our people. That's the point. Stop lying. He's
He's
not
the
our
same
people. He is
person.
your
This
people.
is now I have my
I'm,
response to him.
I'm te-
Africa, you have the same tether voice as Mohab, but it's the same. It's a different variation, right? We were having this conversation about how Kamala is not us. Barack Obama is half Kenyan and half white, and he grew up in Indonesia, right? Then he came back to the States and graduated from a school in Hawaii. That is not us in any way, shape, or form. You guys keep getting it twisted. Just because you have melanin, and a lot of it, right? That's why I think that you and the white PK base are the same people, because extreme, some weird deficiency. We're the most balanced people on earth, if that makes freaking sense. Africa, that guy, even though like back then I get it. Back then we were saying like, oh, he's black. I personally was like, he's Kenyan. How does Kenyan and white make a black American? Very weird. You guys keep inserting yourself into our issues and then have a problem when we push back. But you know who you don't have a problem with?
I
Your
don't.
white tea masters over there are taking your stuff. You're mad at the UK. You're mad at France. You're mad at Spain. You're not mad at us. Go bother them. I land.
And may I speak about what
Wait, hold
happened?
on, Miss Cheryl. I'm so
Okay.
sorry, but we
Okay.
got 3 new people on the panel. I gotta let them go, and then I'll come back to you. Essie, can I have your ethnicity, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Yes, I'm a Black American.
Okay.
Um, so I want to speak on the prompt. If Kamala runs for president in 2028, does she have your vote? Why or why not? No, she would not have my vote because the damage that has been done by this administration is going to take way more than 4 years of the next president to fix. And if she did become president, if she was elected to become the president in 2028, it would take it would take the whole 4 years to just undo probably about 50% of the damage that's been done. So she would inevitably be blamed for the problems that will be existing during her presidency, even though she would be just trying to fix it. Is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans? No. I don't think that it's morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans, specifically as it applies to like conservatism. I don't think that that's wrong. So that's my answer to the prompt. But I do want to speak on some things that I've been hearing in the chat, and since I've been up on the panel, and I'm hearing a lot of African people come up on the panel and have so many opinions about what Black Americans do, how we live, how we vote, this, that, and the third. Whoever's tagging me in the chat, I can't read it because I'm talking. But here's one thing I do want to say, right? When y'all get up here and y'all say, well, Black Americans could do this, y'all could do that, y'all don't hold y'all leaders accountable, y'all vote this way, y'all vote that way, right? Y'all have all that smoke for what we're doing here in our country, and this is our country, right? But where is the smoke for your leaders back home? Y'all talk about who we supposed to be holding accountable here, and if y'all were us, y'all would do this. But let me say something real clear, okay? Y'all are not us. That's why y'all are here instead of being back home, making change back home. If y'all were us, you would be holding your leaders accountable like we've held our leaders accountable. If y'all were us, we would be going to your country instead of you coming to our country. So don't talk about, oh, well, if we were y'all, we would be doing this and we would be doing that. Because if you were us, you wouldn't even be in a situation that you're in. You come from countries that are 99% black, and you cannot make it happen there. But you come here where we are only 13-14% of the population and try to tell us what we need to be doing, when the only reason why you are even here is because we did what we did. Listen, we already got the format. We got the formula. We don't need your opinion, because if we needed it, we would be in your homeland. You wouldn't be in ours.
Okay.
I win.
Okay, Essie. Essie ate it up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Let's get to Uncle Steezy, and then after that, it's gonna be Rod Jones. Uncle
What's good, panel?
Steezy.
What's good, Love Jones?
Hello.
What's happening? I won't take a full 2 or 3 minutes. I think that with Kamala has already expressed how she's going to respond to Black Americans. You know, am I going to do something for only Black people? No, whatever. And we could see through her mask. We seen through it when she was a prosecutor, and the way she would do so much harm to our community, you know, and try to uplift other communities. We know what that is. You know, I'm above 50 years old, and in my whole life, I have yet to see competent government take place in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Because as much rhetoric as these people spout about, you know, oh, well, the people are in charge and we're just the servant. We're the servants and we work for y'all. It's not the truth. You know, every time these people breathe, they breathe lie air. When they talk lies. When they fart lie fart. You know what I mean? It's just it's enough of them. I wish they were gone. You know what I'm saying? And we need a complete overhaul of everything. And this is a little bit off, but it's still on. When we look at these judges and stuff like that, these people are able to put us in jail and things like that, incarcerate us and things like that. These are the same people that are being found with mess in their computers. And all of these people are just the most degenerate human beings, or if they're even human beings. They're just degenerate people. And I think the whole system got to go. You know, so no, I wouldn't give this lady my vote. As far as morality and being right or wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans, you be whatever it is that you choose to be. You know, walk the path that you think is best. But the path that I'm seeing is that both sides of that bird, be they blue or red, both sides of that bird is off. It's way off, and it needs to be dismantled, taken apart, and put back together in a way that's going to benefit the people that reside in this country. I'm gonna land on that.
Okay. Everybody up in here, double tap the screen. It's enough of y'all. Let's get this to 100K likes. Share the live, keep it popping in the chat. We have a gift goal at the top. Help us reach that, and send your heart me's. Okay, Rod Jones. Hold on. Rod Jones. We got 2 more people, and then we open up the panel. Rod Jones, can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Hi, good evening, everyone. I am what they call Black American Foundational and from before being foundational. And what was the second question?
Oh, that was it. You have 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, great. If Kamala Harris runs for president in 2028, does she have your vote? Especially no. First of all, she didn't vet about 20 million people and let them in this country, who took away, like they said, the Black jobs, the resources in our community. I think there should be a class action suit against her and that party for what they have done for us. We should get a second type of reparation for how they put us back that much much more than we already were put back. The repercussions are yet to be seen. Also, her and her family are against life, us living. From her mother to her great grandmother, they have been pushing sterilization techniques. Her mother studied and got her PhD on how to sterilize and unalive babies in the womb. And she goes on with the so called reproductive rights. At the DNC conference, they were giving out free vasectomies and free, unaliving of baby kits.
Oh my
And
goodness.
they were making fun of people who had children by keeping us where our population is depleted and depleted, and to the point where there's no more of us. That means that she is the real queen of the DAM'd and a vampire. And so I don't support vampires and people who suck our energy and who don't want us to be here. So, and her autobiography, where she says her grandmother is her grandmother and is not her grandmother, I would like to know whose grandmother that was.
Oh,
And I end.
okay.
Can I go now?
Oh, is it morally wrong for Black Americans to
Yeah,
be
we got one more.
Republican? Sorry about that. How is it morally wrong when we started the Republican Party? I think we need to reclaim that, just like we have to reclaim our land and who we are and our true birthright and our land.
Okay, now we have Paul. Chris,
Yeah,
hello.
yeah, I appreciate you, Love Jones. I appreciate all the wisdom that you share, and I just want to be sure to lead off with that. But as
Can
far
I
as
have your ethnicity, Paul? And
sure,
then I'm
my
gonna
name
give
is
you.
sure. I'm black from the South Side of Chicago.
Okay, go ahead.
All
You got
right.
the.
Now, as far as like I said, Kamala Harris, I would not vote for Kamala Harris at all. Because because if she would have got in, the vice president that she picked, all that fraud would have never been able to been exposed with the $10 billion from Somalia.
I
You know what
agree.
I'm saying? And also fraud that's been going on in California. And then also the fraud has been going on here in Chicago, Illinois, with our mayor, decided to give 200 some $1 million towards undocumented workers and everything. So no, absolutely not. She does not have my vote. Now, as far as it being morally wrong for black people to stop being blue, no matter who, I don't think so. I don't think so. If you want to vote red, then go ahead. You know what I'm saying? That's as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying? And as far as, because like I said, I don't have any problem with ICE. I think ICE is doing a stand-up job. You know, just like the ATF. Just like any other government entity. You know, they're doing a stand-up job at protecting our borders and keeping people like the guy who killed that who unalived. I'm
Ooh,
sorry,
say
unalived.
unenlightened.
Who unalived that young college student out here in Chicago. And everything. And then we have politicians saying, "Oops, if she wouldn't have been surprising them, then she would still be alive today." You know what I'm saying? And
Ooh,
as
it's
far as my black
yes.
people in America, keep your heads up and don't worry about all these questions these flip flop wearing Africans be coming at you, and everything, because they could never answer a question. You can say, "Hey, give me three things that they invented, in the last 300 years." Our can't even answer it. You know what I'm saying? You ask them a question like, okay, how is black people? What have you done that affected financially the black people here in America? Our can't even answer it. So don't worry. So all you black Americans, stay true, be positive, and everything, and don't worry about what they say. Well, you support the white T man. No, because like I said, I'm a grandson of two grandfathers who fought in World War II, and they were proud to be doing it, and they told me to be proud in this country. So I appreciate them and their sacrifice. So you know what, if me being proud to be here in America is being white tea, then fine, I'll be white tea.
Mm.
And I'll
Okay,
win.
well,
Appreciate you,
uh,
Love Jones.
of course, Miss Cheryl, you wanted to say something right quick, and then Africa, you could go after. Miss Cheryl.
Oh, okay. What I was gonna say to regarding he was speaking about Gaddafi. When it came to what happened with Gaddafi. Now, yes, we did go over there, but you know what? The people on the land took some money and they took them out.
Mm.
And I pray that what Ghana is doing now when they went to Europe for that conference, that they're not going to try and do the same thing with Abraham Troy. You give them a little bit of money, they take each other out. We don't do that. And the very few of us that have done that get called out or other things have happened.
Yeah.
So,
We don't just blame the government or the CIA or the FBI. We
right.
literally hold each other accountable way more than any other melanated group in the world. I agree.
Yes. And that's all I had to say regarding to what Africa was talking about a while back.
Okay. Is anybody what's going on in the chat, y'all? Is everything okay in the chat? Do I need to get somebody to F up out of here?
So
Let me
I want to
know.
say something, love. The chat's being chatty, right? But I want to say something about the military part, and I do seeing these tethers try to tether their way into like our politics and whatnot. But I want to just say, I think it was Paul that was speaking last. So I absolutely, and this is something that is very like real for me, right? So I'm a veteran, a US Air Force veteran. My baby brother right now is serving in the US Army. My parents, my dad served in the US Air Force. My grandparents served in Army. So like US Air Force and Army, right? All the way back even to the Confederate. I have actual grandparent that
Wow.
was in the Confederate Army. I know it's kind of weird, but when you understand history and you know your genealogy and your family members are from here and you just have that much weight when it comes to morals and values, when I hear people come over here that don't they can't even go past the past 100 years, right? And they want to sit here and speak for us. And what have we done? What have I done specifically? And what would I do in every lifetime? Protect my freaking family. Not only the people that I agree with, right? But we have a community. That's the part that you freaking, specifically you Africans, also the European KBs too. But we're talking to Africans on the panel right now, right? And sometimes Caribbeans. We do not run. And when it comes to clicking up, we will click up not only with each other, but we have to play chess with these cave beasts and these freaking spicy cave beasts too, because you guys are all cave beasts, right? And also you came from that area in Siberia. Like, let's be so freaking for real. The Caucasus region. When it comes to that, if you think for any second that these people wouldn't unalive us, you are delusional. I don't find it to be cute that Iran right now, a whole country that we're at schmore with, has us dictated, like they have us depicted as freaking Legos. Like you guys think that that's freaking, and I'm not speaking to anyone specifically, but anyone that thought that that was cute, like look at them over here having us depicted with the Black Americans in chains as Lego people in chains, and you know American Indians in chains or whatever, and they want us to go against our government, our country. F our government. This is our land. We've been through so many variations and derivations of this, right? You guys got us messed up. That's why we don't take you serious, because you're not back at home fighting right now for your land. You're over here trying to take from us. while
Preach.
sitting there gaslighting us, saying that
Amen,
we're the
sister.
ones
Preach.
that are white tea supremacist lovers. No, we're the
Preach.
only people in this entire
Can I
planet
answer, please?
right
Amen,
now
sister.
Hold
that
Preach.
on,
is
Paul.
fighting
Let her
against these
land.
freaking people. Like fighting against you, and I'm gonna land. But you guys, I personally, that's why I call you goofies, right? Because I can't even take it serious that you would sit here and tell someone. By the way, I was a 1 Charlie 5 in the military, and like I said, in any freaking lifetime, I'm gonna come and take your stuff. Why? Because you can't freaking sit there and defend it, and I want it. And what are you
Gi-
gonna do about it? You
Give her 3
can't
more
gaslight
minutes.
us. You
Hallelujah.
cannot and I'm almost done. You can't gaslight us. Get your game up. But don't come over here with your soft ass voices. Like, the way that I'm not in my freaking country. If I'm not in my country and I want to come over here and take from you. No, we take from you. Not
Take
the
your
other way
time, Queen.
around. Every part of it. I land there though. But anyways,
Give
stop
her 3
speaking
minutes.
for
She can get 3 minutes.
military members. Like, it's just very weird because I know firsthand what it feels like. And our government definitely does try to keep that away from us. I understand firsthand how these people think about us. A freaking Lego commercial to sit there and denounce our government. You guys have us messed up. Go back, European Americans. You guys actually are the next. The Latinos right now, then you, and you Africans, you are almost out the door.
Mm, you absolutely
All right,
preach,
go
sister.
ahead. Hold on, Paul. Go ahead, Africa. I, go ahead. Please let the man land. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. So Africa and immigrants is the issue in America. I agree. Okay. Do you know that it's the politician that was the donor that is paying your politicians? They are the one making America go in all these countries to destabilize them, so you can get more immigrants in your countries to create a contribution, to create a competition with the Black American, like the way you look at it. And again, when you are talking about Africa, what have we done? Tell me, which single political party do Black American have, or FBA, or whatever you call it? Can you tell me one?
Why do you keep doing this? It's
I mean,
like
it's a question.
groundhog.
I mean,
No,
you, you,
it's
you.
Groundhog's Day, sir. It's
Uh,
Groundhog's Day. We literally, in so many variations of
how many
us, said
political?
this.
No, the question is this: how many for the past 256 or 250 years or whatever? How many political party do Black Americans have?
We have the whole political party, including you. And you know what? Let me ask you this, since you like to ask questions, right? And I'm only doing this because Love Jones is gone, and I'm gonna be respectfully. I want to play a game with you. What political party do we have? All the
Black people,
political parties,
black
right? No,
people. Yes.
black people.
Mhm.
Do you know we have 3 branches of government, sir? Do you know that you guys are so goofy that you think that Cheeto Man is the only person that's governing us? We have 3 branches of government, sir. Do you not know that we have the Supreme Court and we also have Congress? How many black people exist on both of those other branches that are equally as important, if not more important, than goofy ass Shutterman? Can you answer that?
Yeah, you have a. I'm asking you about political party that is making the decision.
I'm talking
Mm.
about the politics,
No,
right? Do you know how many people in our freaking Congress or the Supreme Court? This is a very basic question, Goofy. How many black people are in the Supreme Court? That's a
two, two.
better thing for you,
There
right?
is two.
Okay, 2. How
Mhm.
many of them are African?
Both of them is black Americans.
They're black, right? So
Mm-hmm.
thank you. Do you know how much of our population, what percentage of black Americans, minus you goofies, exists, right? I love math. What is our population percentage wise?
You say you tell me. I don't know. You
I'm
tell me.
asking you.
You
You love
said
to ask
it's
questions.
13%, right? You say it's
All
13%, right?
right,
Yeah.
great. So
Mm-hmm.
that would mean that we're overrepresented in what? Our law branch are our governing branch. Which one, right? Is it the legal branch? Is it the like lawmaking branch? Or is it the figurehead? I want to understand this, Goofy.
You missing the point. I'm
No,
talking.
you're
No, you're
not. I'm
dragging
not
away
missing
from the
any
point.
point.
You making the
No, no.
point.
Now I have two. Now I have two. Now I have two accents coming at me. You guys sound the same. So in Congress, right? Because you're calling this a white man's nation, right? So we're governed. So the people that you would think that are actually the lowest, right? Would you explain to me why we're in the highest parts of our government, right? How many people in Congress do we need to get out that are paying goofies like you?
I don't
That's
know.
what we're trying to do with the delineation movement. There's a lot of you that are in Congress right now. Do you know how many people in Congress exist? How many seats are there?
I believe
Africa?
yes, I'm here. I'm here. I can hear you. I believe you have almost 400 or something. 400 or
What?
something in the Congress. Yes,
Talking
you
about,
said.
man, Lord.
Anyways, that's the point. You don't realize that you sit here saying that we live in a whitey man's reality, yet we're actually represented equal, like we're actually representing where we should be, right?
How is the
And
representative
when it comes to
affecting
the
a
export,
regular
no,
black
and when it comes
American?
to the export, me ask you this, Pan Goofy. Me ask you this. Do you know what you're talking on a phone right now? Do you know who created the microphone for the cell phone right now? Do you know that?
Who created the microphone? And what has it done
No,
to black
I mean
Americans?
it's a black person.
Well,
That's your
yeah.
alley oop.
But your conversation you're having, you
Do
don't have a
you know
point
when
though.
you walk outside right now, if you actually have the means to get into your car and have GPS, right? Do you know who created that?
Tell me, please.
A black woman,
And
Dr. Gladys West.
your conversation you're having doesn't make sense though.
No, it doesn't make
I'm
sense to
asking
you
you
because you
simple
are
question.
insane.
You
You're
say
not,
you
you can't ask me anything. That's what you're not getting. You can't ask me anything. You can't ask Love Jones anything. You can't ask anybody on this panel anything. To
so you
Cheryl
just here to be
anything.
ignorant, right?
What?
No,
That's
you're
what.
the ignorant. Maybe was I
I
Lynn?
mean, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to share my idea. You don't want to listen to me. So what are you talking about? I'm listening to you.
Come on, man.
What idea are you trying to share?
I mean, I'm here to tell you. I'm here to enlighten on. You're talking about you
Listen,
are.
you've been in America for 30 years. What are you talking
Who
about?
told you I live here in America for 30 years?
You
Who
were
told you
just
that?
in America yesterday. You've been here since 96. What are you
Who
talking
told
about?
you that? Who told you 96? I was born in 96,
You
dumbass.
came yesterday talking about you've been in
How
America for
can I
3
be born in
decades, dude.
96?
Stop that.
How can I
Don't
be born in
argue.
96 and I'm
Don't yell over each other. Thank you. Love. Can you land and tell us what it is that you're trying to say?
You want to say something?
what I'm saying is this.
Go ahead.
You talking about Africa this, Africa that. Remember, Africa is 60 years old. Maybe 60 something years old, the highest country in Africa. See, let me tell you something. Burkina Faso is getting there. I want to remind you guys, all of you. You want to be part of Africa, you don't want to be part of Africa, it's up to you, it's fine. But let me tell you something. America don't get where it is today without fighting back. But one day, I'll put it to you
You
guys.
said without us fighting back?
No, America don't get where it is today without fighting back against what civil rights. You guys fight back.
Yeah, and we only had that
Yeah,
the way that your countries are 60 years old.
yeah,
That's the same way that we only 60 years removed from Jim Crow, like having
yeah.
full rights. So we always got to show y'all grace, but then y'all come here and talk shit and look down on us.
No, no.
When we literally, in our civil rights, when we were granted those rights, you all were able to come over here and jump on the back of that. You didn't have to fight in America. You didn't have to do anything. You came into a house that was already built by us. So what could you tell us? I'm confused.
I'm telling you that Africa eventually is gonna get it's gonna get it right and learn from you guys about how you guys able to stand up to the white team, man. But I'm glad that Burkina Faso is doing now, and I hope other African country follow suit. But me, I'm just here to learn more about from you guys' history, and now we can move forward. Because even if I haven't come to TikTok, I'm just learning today. I just learned today that school in black neighborhood is better. Is not better than the white neighborhood. Today is the first time I learn it on TikTok.
Man, you just
So
they stop
That
lying, man.
has nothing to
no, I'm
hold on,
serious.
EJ.
No, I'm
EJ,
serious
hold
though.
on. That has nothing to do with the price of tea in China. And at the end of the day, you learning from us about how we fought against white people, y'all are fighting. It's you versus you in Africa. So that's a completely different ball game. Like, I don't understand how that goes over you all's head. Y'all blame everybody else, but your leaders look just like you. If you looked in the mirror, I'm sure you see someone leading your country or one of those 54 countries with your exact image.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it's not the
Tribalism is
same.
the
Why
same.
y'all got to fight against each other? Why can't y'all just unite? You have all of these ideas about what we need to do, but you guys are literally fighting yourselves.
Yeah, tribalism is still a lot of issue in Africa, and they're religious because they still believe in white Jesus. So all those kind of stuff, with time, with a lot of awareness, we're gonna be. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Just go ahead and let
With a
EJ.
lot of awareness, don't worry, Africa will get it right. Thank you, Alan.
Okay,
But
go
if
ahead,
you
EJ.
God, Lord, let me just say something. Cause this dude up here don't know what the hell he's talking about. First of all, he didn't even want to say what country he was from when he came up here. Dude, we already know that you from Nigeria, one of the most craziest places on the continent of Africa, if not one of the most sickest places on the continent of Africa. A couple of weeks ago, y'all just had a great festival. I think you need to be worrying about fixing that problem and those situations over there on the continent with all the tribalism that's going on over there. You don't need to be giving us no opinions about who we vote for or who we can vote for. This is an example of if Kamala Harris would have got into the office, we would have had mushmouth dudes like this being managers at McDonald's telling us what to do. So basically, this dude needs to go back to his homeland. Sir, let me ask you a question since you don't want to be answering questions like you ducking and dodging ICE agents from, pulling up on you at your Goosey Soup house. What country are you currently in right now? I just want to know.
You want to know my country?
What current location are you in right now? Where are you at right now?
I'm in Africa right now.
Oh, you sure about that? Because the reception is somewhat good. I just want to make sure.
Oh, so you
He's
think there's gonna
lying,
be
EJ. So
Wi-Fi
I
in
asked him if you was
Africa?
in America. I asked you when you first got on here, were you in America? And you said yes. So you lied
Yeah,
to
yeah.
me.
You
You
think
in
I don't
America?
travel? Do you
I know
think
the
I
answer.
keep?
Oh, land your plane. You've been talking. Be quiet. How long you been in America?
Less than 8 years.
You sure about that? How old are you?
I'm 30 years old. I told you, dumbass.
30, because you sound every bit
Oh,
as
don't
55.
cuss at him. He didn't cuss at you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
Ask you a
sorry.
simple question, because I'm 31 and you don't sound nothing like me. Like, how old are you for real? Because we know y'all age in African years age like dogs. So how old are you, sir?
So you think I sound older than you?
You definitely sound older than me. Your mentality is like an old person in a retirement home when his drop is jello. But basically, this is what we need to do. Immigration has been a major factor towards the Black American community because if Shang Tsung, Miss Curry Goat, Kamala Harris would have got into the Oval Office to be the somewhat first melanated president, if not the first female melanated president of the United States of America, we would have had a whole influx of these Africans. And you can't tell me, I bet you $500 right now that if Kamala Harris would have got into the office, all these Africans would have been over here by the millions. All these Hispanics, all these people from Central America, South America, a lot of these people from their third world countries would have left Africa with the quickness. They would have dropped that goosey soup, that bush meat, to run over here to America. They would have been all through North America, Canada, all through the Caribbean, doing all this type of crap. Now you see how these other groups of people are handling the immigration situation in their homelands. The Asians don't even want y'all over there. We seen that in the 2020s. So we know that you don't have fond memories of that, of them Asians giving you that Wu-Tang special. So basically you want to come to America and try to just scapegoat and get the tangibles that foundational Black Americans want to get. And this is why I say, brothers and sisters, listen to my voice. If you can join these law enforcement agencies to get these savages, these animalistic people from all types of places in the world, not just Africa, because I put them all in one panel when it comes to the Europeans, the Asians, and these other groups of people, a large majority of them. So you might have some people that are cool, but as a large percentage of their population, when it comes over here with their anti-Black American rhetoric, they love their country so much, but they're fleeing their countries to come to America. You can't even come to America and be humble and pay homage. Matter of fact, we don't need no more homage from y'all. Y'all need to run that bag. And see, this is why the ancestors work so well for us. Ghana came over here with their bleach and goosey fingers trying to get reparations from a country that didn't have nothing to do with this the situations that y'all had with these Europeans. The Europeans told y'all to F off. They gave y'all two Stone Cold Steve Austin birds. They gave y'all two middle fingers. They was like, you made bad deals. So don't come back after hundreds of years of y'all selling y'all own people to try to get something that y'all truly don't deserve. What you need to be doing is going to that Nigerian government and see if they can stop getting them loans from them Chinese, because them Chinese are building all that stuff over there in Nigeria, and y'all don't even have access to it. So basically, you need to worry about what's going on in Nigeria. How your name is going to be African reality, and you ain't even trying to get with the reality of Africa, let alone in Nigeria, one of the most disgusting places on the continent. So I think your priorities is messed up. You don't need to be on these panels. You need to be having panels with Africans. You need to be having panels with tribal groups in Nigeria. You don't need to be talking about anything that has anything to do with the presidential election. We'll handle Shang Tsung, Kamala Harris, just like we'll handle clowns like Jim Clyburn, Jasmine Crockett, whose divestment wig will get tossed up like a graduation cap. But with that being said, brothers and sisters, join ICE, join all these law enforcement agencies, and get these people out of our country. It's been long overdue. Because if we was in their country by the hundreds of thousands, if not the millions, I'm not done. Let my fly swatter keep swinging. Calm down, sir. If we was in their countries by the tens of millions, they'll have the same situation, if not worse. Because you see what's going on in these African countries when our brothers and sisters are going over there. They're getting unalived. They're not doing good business with them. You have to go through a lot of red tape to even get citizenship to these third world countries. But they can come over here, hop, skip, and jump, and just cross the damn border and get anything that they want to. They've been giving these people's food stamps, thousands of dollars of benefits that could be going to war veterans, that could be going to our people. They can't even give us stimulus checks anymore. We can't even get those checks, and they out here giving these people $3,000 to self-deport from a country they truly shouldn't have been in. So I'll land my plane there and say, get these unstable creatures out of our country. Join ICE and do your part for America.
Yeah, whatever I can do as a black American, you gotta do, okay? No Africans tell you not to be a black American. No African tell you not to do whatever you gotta do. EJ, my brother, do whatever you need to do. You wanna join ICE? Do you even have a clean record to join ICE? No, I think they dropped the bar.
Yeah, my record's so clean that
And
you can swear
yeah, they actually already dropped the bar already. So even a felon can join the ICE now, so it's okay. We hope to see a lot of you guys, because me as an African can tell you for a fact I'm not worried
Oh,
about
I love that
ICE.
you said that, Africa. So you said even a felon can
Yeah,
join ICE, right?
I
Do you
mean
know that? Do you know that a Nigerian man joined the police force?
anything you have.
Um,
It is America. Is a free
no,
country,
no,
no?
no, 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 no. I love you said that. There was a Nigerian man with like a criminal record. He wasn't even a freaking citizen that joined the police force. Um
So
recently.
what does
So you know
what
all
does
the
you
no.
cut me
You know
off?
all
You don't.
this. All right, go ahead.
Go
My
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
apologies.
Finish up. Finish up. It's fine. It's fine. I'll expect
Now you
women,
know
so it's fine.
everything, but there was a police officer that literally, and it's partially our fault, right? They just looked at your credentials or whatever. They hired him, and he was a whole non-citizen, illegal Nigerian that was a part of the police force. You should know that, right? Because that's your people.
Yeah, yeah,
So
That's your people,
that happened
Africa.
in New Orleans.
Thank you. I like to. I like to let people that Cause sometimes I think that these freaking Africans, like they think that like I'm like, am I delusional? I just like to say like a very like kind of like, hey, did you hear that? Because look at us all knowing all this stuff about you guys. You guys are freaking scammers. Stop playing in our freaking face and stop getting into our politics. What can you do for us, Africa, for us to align with you? Let's start there. Since you're over here boring, at least my face. I don't know if anyone else is bored. Put a one in the chat if you're bored by Africa. Over here trying to tell us like how we should sit over here and like you guys don't do anything for us. Or like if you're bored by Africa, put a one in the chat. You're boring. What can you do for us? Answer that question, sir.
okay, you're asking about what I can do for you, but I give a idea. You say it doesn't make sense. Let me tell you, when I tell you money runs politics, okay? That is the issue we are having in Africa right now that we are trying to get rid of. You have a political system in Africa that you put you to get a ballot. to get a candidate slip, you have to pay like maybe almost $40,000. That is an investment. Let me ask you again: when when you give someone your money, do you expect something in return or no? In America, you want to buy something, you want to do anything in America?
Of course, it's called
Okay,
capital.
okay, okay.
So
Hold on,
so
hold on. Let me
everybody
now
put a
ask.
so we
Hold
all agree
on,
you're
hold on,
boring,
hold
Africa,
on,
and
hold
you
on,
still haven't
hold
answered the
on.
question.
Let me. I already got my answer. Relax,
Please go
relax,
ahead. We got a new person on the panel.
relax. So
Please.
hold on. So so now look at it this way: a donor give your politician money. Do you expect him to give that money for free? When you, as a voter, you don't give him anything, you just give him your vote. Think about that. What
Why
is
aren't you having this conversation with your leaders back home in Nigeria?
the
That's
same
what
issue we are having in Africa? That's what I'm telling you. How many
what
political office, how many political party do Black
in
Americans have in
Africa?
America?
In Africa, you in political office
The
in
same?
Africa?
No,
Damn
no.
president.
All right.
You
You
guys,
in
you guys
political
just
office
wanna
in
be
Africa?
ignorant. It's okay. It's fine.
Look,
Sorry.
nobody's being ignorant. It's just like Romulus, can we have your ethnicity? I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Yeah, it's I'm foundational Black American, and it's the
Okay.
one and only Tethernator.
Uh,
Let me
go ahead.
first and foremost, I'm gonna
Hey,
take it
my
easy
love.
on these tethers today. What up, Jazz? Love you too. But I'm gonna take it easy on these tethers today. But if Kamala Harris run for president in 2028, does she have your vote? Why or why not? I can never give half Indian, half Jamaican, cosplaying as Black American our vote. If we give somebody like that, next thing you know, we're gonna be eating jerk chicken, and we're gonna be eating baby billy goat. And I know, and she part Indian, and I know y'all watch them TikTok videos of them in the Indian street food vendors. Man, one time I ain't gonna lie, you could Google this. I saw an Indian sitting in a bowl of soup in his drawer, serving 50 people while he was sitting in the soup with a fire underneath it. Come on, man. I would never vote for somebody like that. I would never vote for somebody like that. Is it morally wrong for a Black American to be Republican? No, I think at heart, because I know I'm from the South, Biloxi, Mississippi, to be exact. Our parents and our grandparents and the parents before that, they were morally conservative, but they just rode that Democratic train, like the old Democratic train. But they was we conservative. We go to church. We believe in God. I live in a Bible Belt. We believe in man. We believe in man and wife. We believe we should get married. We believe in taking care of our kids, being a man, taking care of the woman, letting her stay in the house or whatever, however you want to do it. But I think morally we are conservative, and I think we're gonna see more of us go over to that side. Me, I done went over to that side, and yeah, I think it's a good thing to be Republican, and they ain't harming us like the Democrats were. But I'm gonna land my plane with that.
Okay.
It's the ignorance for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, too, brother. You just cleared the room. I had to spray the room while you was dropping that super hot fire, brother. Thank you.
Y'all, why are y'all like this? Jesus Christ.
We're not blood, sister. We just do this.
I
It's
know deep down in your heart you like Africans,
spray in
so
the
it's
room,
okay.
Ted.
It's
I'm
okay. I
spraying the
understand.
room.
It's
Let me
fine.
spray the room. I'm spraying the room.
I know you like African. No worry. No worries, man.
Who, me?
I don't even like Africans, so don't
EJ,
let me
EJ.
down, man.
I know you've been fascinating whenever you see African
I'm
because how can
fascinated
you
with
get
the
a big
attitude for
car?
like that
How can you get a
homeland.
big car?
When
I
you gonna
don't
be in
know if he's
Nigeria?
fascinated
Back to your
now.
African reality.
This guy,
If you
anywhere I
guys want,
see him, is
hold
about
on, hold
Africa,
on. If you
Africa,
guys want to
Africa.
join the panel, you
Sorry, you're
have to
not
send. Hold
Afrocentric
on,
anymore.
hold on. I don't. We can't all talk at the same time. If you guys want to join the panel, you have to send a request. Okay. I don't invite people to come up on my panel. So if you want to join, you send a request. There's a little icon at the bottom with two people. Send a request. Send me some gifts. Help me to reach the gift goal. And send your heart me's. Let's get this live to 100,000 likes. So go ahead and tap tap tap. There are no open boxes. I don't drop people without replacement people. I don't rotate. That's not how my rotation works. When I see that the queue is full, then I start to rotate. That's how that goes.
You could have
They're
slowed it
not
down
gonna
if you need
come
to.
up. They're scared. They're so scared. And they in Africa won't even answer basic questions. And this is why we have to stay on your cognitive abilities, right? This is another reason I know that we're not the same. The epigenetic part, right? Like you don't even know how to read the room. You don't even understand. It's not a problem, right? That you're over here talking about this. You came over here trying to be emotional for one. You're emotional African that left and fled your country. So that's the biggest thing, right? All right, cool. For me personally, and I feel like I'm a neutral FBA, even though people say I'm extreme. So, all right, I would like, if I were living on Rivers of Ish, I would definitely try to go somewhere else. So I give you that. So now you're over here not admitting that you ran from Rivers of Ish, right? Then trying to gaslight us and tell us, like, no, that's your homeland. That's our homeland. We should all go back over there. And you're not even there.
Who told you to
It
go to
is the
Africa?
goofiest thing. And then you don't understand how rude it is to overtalk people. We're just a focused group of people, right? A focus group. I'm gonna land. We keep saying this land thing, right? You don't know how to land because you guys don't know how it feels to like create like anything. Definitely aircraft. And then being an air traffic controller, I was the one Charlie 5, so I know how to do reconnaissance missions and stuff like that. And then the landing part, right, is like, hey, you're
So you're
diverting the attention. You're diverting the attention to Africa from me landing my plane.
shit. My bad.
Africa.
You're traffic
I'm going to
controller.
ask you one question.
Wait,
King,
that's
one
not Africa.
second.
This is King. He's ready to go,
No,
Jasmine. He just came up.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
land
bro.
after no, yeah, King, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
brother. I
land.
just wanted to salute her.
No, King, one second.
Hold
Africa.
on.
I want to understand why you guys get $2 million, you get all this US aid, right? Because we're not the ones taking your stuff. We're over here giving you loans and giving you aid. I want to understand why you guys can't build bridges. Why you guys walk across your bridges that cost like $2 million, and then it just like you guys just fall in a river, the shitty rivers or whatever. That's just my question or whatever.
All right,
I
he gonna have
land.
to
Yeah.
answer your question after we let King go, and then Uncle Steezy hasn't said anything in a while. So go ahead, King. I know that you don't have an immigrant background. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt. Go ahead.
I just want to say, Love Jones. You from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn. We can make something happen. I promise you, baby. We gonna be good. I promise you. I'm sorry. I'm just flirting a little bit. Yeah, my bad, dog. My bad. Look at her. She look. Smile for the camera. Smile with your sexy ass. Smile. I'm
This
sorry.
is
I'm joking.
not a dating
I'm
show,
joking.
okay?
I'm joking. You know I love you, Love Jones, because it's peace over here. But I wanted to look. Stop hating. Stop. Yes, the
She
men.
is beautiful, but like I want you to
Listen.
roast this
I'm
tether.
joking. I'm joking. Lord have mercy. Lord
Go
have
ahead.
mercy. Okay, so Jasmine, I wanted to salute you because NIGGA. Do you know how smart you got to be an air traffic controller? Like that's top 5 dead or alive. So I salute that. Right? And my message is the same, man. I stand 10 toes down for my people, Black Americans, the real indigenous American Indians, right? And these people, right, they say certain things. But the reality is it's nothing but again, when that brother said the what he said, the tethanator, bruh, I gotta use that.
That's
I
my
have to
man.
that
I'm sorry.
shit.
I keep interrupting you. My
Yeah.
bad, King.
Yeah, no, you good. You good. The tethanator, I gotta use that shit. But listen, man. At the end of the day, people be like, "Oh, you saying the same thing?" Because the truth don't change, man. It don't change. These people, they made a deal with the devil, with with the white T little boy, and now they gotta lay in it, right? And at the end of the day, all melanated people are not the same, right? All black people are not the same, right? You have a chosen black people and you have not chosen black people. Black Americans are the chosen black people, right? So they're mad. It's like it's a spiritual jealousy. It's definitely a spiritual jealousy because they know God, the Most High, chose us.
I need you
He
to answer
chose
the
us.
prompt too before you
Oh shit, my
done.
bad.
Go
Oh
ahead.
damn, I ain't even. I forgot a little. All right, 3. Okay, so if Kamala, that double agent Kamala, runs for president in 2020, she does she? Okay, is it morally wrong for Black Americans? Okay, so I'll answer the first prompt first, right? I don't even think we got to 2028. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think the shift is here. I don't even think that double agent even have a chance because she's a double agent, right? But let's say speaking on if she did, right? Would I vote for her? Absolutely not. She's not BLACK at all. She is it. I'm gonna do everything that I can't just do for black people. Like what? Huh? Okay, it's weird, right? But okay, is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republican, right? So here's the thing. I'll say this, right? So whether you're red or blue, Dem or Repub, it's what two wings on the same bird, right? They all on the same team. It's an agenda. VOTINGing what I've discovered is not real because, and I know some people might disagree, but what I realize is that what I know is that like these people are not elected, they're selected, right? Like this stuff is pre-planned, right? But let's say it is real, right? Black Americans are fundamentally conservative. What they do is they try to make it seem like we're liberal by lumping us in with oh man, I ain't got no more time left. My bad. I don't know if you want me to
Go ahead.
continue.
Go ahead. It's nobody new up here. You could keep going.
Okay, so Black Americans are fundamentally conservative. We have conservative values. Our parents, our grandparents, like we are fundamentally conservative. But with the SNAKESs do, they try to make it seem like, oh yeah, we're about the letter gang, and listen, what
Why
you
did you
people
have to
do with
spell
this?
out snakes? Go ahead.
I do
Go
not want to
ahead.
get your panel.
I don't think
Love
a
Jones.
snake is
Listen,
a trigger
I'm
word.
trying to marry you in a
All
couple of
right.
years. I ain't trying to get your love drop. So, but here's the thing, man. Like they try to make it seem like we're the liberal ones, like we're the ones for the letter gang activities, and we're the ones that. When the reality is man, like at the end of the day, we are family. Like we are about family, right? We have a lot of conservative values that's associated with the Republican Party. So I would much rather be us like be in alignment ideologically with that party, right? Like again, I don't subscribe to any of it, but if you look at what TRUMP is doing, he's literally helping Black Americans by getting rid of these people, dismantling white supremacy, and I land my plane.
Okay. Uncle Steezy, did you want to add anything? Cause you've been up,
Nah,
you haven't spoken.
nah, beloved. I spoke a while back.
Oh, I know
You
you
could
Calling
did.
my
actually
girl
drop me so
beloved.
you can
Stop
clear the
calling my
panel.
girl beloved, man. Stop playing with. I'm
Oh,
gonna
my
shut
It's
up.
bad,
Pinch
bro.
I'm gonna
King.
shut up.
My bad, bro.
I'm gonna shut
My
up.
bad. No, the respect.
I'm not his girl. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
You know something I don't
Yeah,
know. You pay my rent.
go ahead and drop me down if you don't mind, Love Jones.
Okay. Safe travels.
Let me answer the
Coming
lady,
up, brother.
Jasmine. So when you said the hate that America give to Africa, please, I want you guys to tell your politicians not to mess with Africa.
Your
Tell them,
politicians start
hold
begging
on,
money.
EJ, you go back in your room, bro. Come on,
Get my bamboo stick out on you, sir.
come
You don't want
on,
this
go
to you.
back in your room. Close the door. Don't let the white man
I
get
have
you.
a door to close, sir. Stop it.
Don't let them get it.
You
So
don't want
when,
these problems, sir. Just chill. Stop
so
taking money from the Chinese, and then we'll start telling y'all what to do. Stop taking foreign aid from the United States of America, because
yes,
basically we can cut y'all foreign aid off what we
I
should have been
want you
getting
to, I
decades
want you
ago,
to tell
sir.
your politician to stop it. That's what I'm telling you.
That
So
politicians,
you
I
don't
don't
want
care.
me
You
to
don't teach.
talk.
You don't have no reality.
Relax,
Y'all gotta
relax,
stop. No
cabron. Relax.
arguing. Don't over talk and don't argue. I can't take that.
Relax, bro. Relax. Relax. I said, I th- mm. as I
No,
was
I'm
saying,
sorry, Love Jones. I bring a lot of intense people here, but no, I'm not that girl, Jasmine. I'm not that girl, Jasmine. You literally did not answer my question, so I'm not sure why you're addressing me directly. That's what I
no,
don't
you
get.
said that why is the aid building a bridges that is running into water? Is that not what you said?
What?
Yeah, she said the
Yeah,
aid.
I did say something similar, but you didn't answer my question.
I'm trying to answer your question right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So tell your politician not to give any aid to
To
Africa.
give aid to you guys because you guys are losers? Is
No, they
that what you're
said
trying?
I
Like,
said
Yeah,
what?
tell them not to give them aid. Well,
not
they
to
are
give
Them
cutting
That's
aid.
aid.
not
off.
Yeah, we
that's
don't
not
want.
answering the question.
Who is
Yeah,
that? That's Revolution.
Can I
Hurry
respond?
up so we can let Revolution go, and then the panel. Wait, it's another new person when they come up
I'm
here.
sorry.
yeah. I want you guys to be a like a no. Tell them hell no, no aid to Africa. America don't go to Africa for anything. We don't want you guys in Africa. We don't want America. Hold on, hold on. Come
May I
on, man.
respond
Oh
real
my
quick?
God. Hold on, Cheryl, please. We got to
Okay.
let these two people go and then you could go. And I need to say something. At the end of the day, you are deplorable. To say, like, beg to cut the aid off when that is
Yes,
how some of the children are even able to get it
we
back
don't want it.
right
We don't want
is
it.
very sad. You're saying we don't want it because you have the opportunity to be in
No,
America. There's children out there that's starving. I wish that you guys, y'all love to call it EBT. I wish that y'all had some type of assistance from your government. I wish that you were able to pay into a system to help all of the 50 million orphans out there. It's really sad that you would even get up here and say, don't help the
what are
starving
the aid
children.
just to
That's sad.
Africa
And it goes
than
to show
putting in
how
poverty?
jealous, how self-centered and self-absorbed a lot of you all are. You don't care about your fellow Africans,
Do you
and
want to
it's
hear the
really,
reason
really
why I
sad.
say that? Do you want to hear the reason why I say that?
It doesn't matter. You said it.
No,
I would
come
never
on, come
tell.
on. You can't
I
say
would
it
never
doesn't
say cut
matter.
off the aid that's going to the starving children
Yeah,
and the
let me
pregnant
answer why.
teenagers.
Why? Let me
I
say
would
Talk
why I
never
say
over
say
that.
her.
nothing like that.
Why I say that is because the aid is not free. That's why I tell you, no politician give any money for free.
Nothing
Those
in the world
money they
is
are
free.
giving is for them to take our
Be
Nothing in the
quiet.
resources.
The
world.
host
What
is
you hold
talking.
on, Revolution, hold on. What you need to be saying is that African politicians should learn better business. That's what you need to be saying. Instead of selling you all out for pennies on a dollar, having the children be soldiers and mining for gold and minerals for practically nothing. That is what the issue is. If you guys you always brag about your natural resources, you're selling it out. They're selling the people out for nothing. Do better business. If you are so fruitful in that way, then you have leverage. Do better business. You should be preaching for that instead of saying, oh, there's nothing free. Nothing is free. And Africa does not have all of the minerals in the world. Y'all
Africa have
keep
the
saying
whole
this.
the
This is a
mineral in
fucking
the world.
lie.
The
You do
world.
not have all of the minerals in the world.
Do you know that?
The difference is in other countries, they do not let any and everybody come in and strip and grape their land dry because all of the mining catches up to the land. It catches up to the soil. This is why you will be having those tsunamis. Y'all are having these horrific floods. The earth is fighting back because you are allowing people to grape the land and continuously drill into the goddamn earth. Other countries are not going for that. Russia has natural resources. India has natural resources. The United States of America has natural resources. South America has natural resources. There's literally bills and things put into play so that you can't go and burn up the goddamn Amazon rainforest. You will allow it. So stop making it seem like people just coming over there with armed forces and just taking over because that is a blatant lie. Your leaders are selling you out. You need to, the fight is you against you, African. Now let me let Revolution go and then we got to let Flying My Eagle go and then we can open the panel up again. Revolution, hello. I know you don't have an immigrant background. I'm going to
How
go
you
ahead and give you
doing?
3 minutes to speak.
All right, appreciate it. For the first question, I'm not voting for anybody that doesn't have a agenda specifically for us from now on. And just to expound on that a little bit, we also need to be taking over our own city, local governments. I don't care if it's the school board. We need to be getting a part of it or whatever case is, have our people in place, including the county and state levels. Then is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republican? No, it definitely isn't. Like somebody else said earlier, we're the ones that created the Republican Party, or at least helped co-create the GOP. Then the other things about it is this. You kind of touched on it a lot with what you just said, the African. And one of the things he just said a little while ago was they give you give your politicians money. You don't expect something in return for your money when you buy something in the United States. Okay, that's the corruption that you guys are under. Because really, what it's supposed to be, that money is supposed to be for people who are in position to give that money to help that political candidate run a good campaign so that they can fairly get the votes and then be in position if they win. It's not supposed to be, since I paid you, you should win. You know what I'm saying? But that's the way it is in Africa, and that's the way it seems like your logic is working. Like that's what we should be expecting. So all we got to do is pay them, and then they'll win, and then they'll give us everything we want because we paid them. That's not the way it goes. On top of that, y'all don't pay y'all politicians. The governments that's using them as puppets are paying your politicians, and your politicians, like she said, are selling y'all out for less than pennies. Okay. The other part is that when if y'all have all these natural resources, y'all have so much advice to give us of what you should be doing. Why is it that the kids are the ones in the mines and the men aren't? Is it because y'all are over here?
Oh,
Is y'all left the women and children behind? Now the children got to be men. So then besides the other part of it is also that if we had gold mines all over the place, diamond mines all over the place inside this country, best believe we'd be dripped out everywhere. And I could show you pictures of some of our Indian chiefs that was dripped out way back in the day, even down to and including gold teeth. Before the colonizers came over here, we're living with our colonizer and know them like the back of our hand, and we still have power throughout all the oppression, and we're still making our name and our culture go worldwide, viral all the time. Everybody around the world is dressing like, trying to be like, using our music, our likeness, and our images, or whatever the case is. And then you come over here and tell us that we don't have culture. We should be making better decisions. We make way better decisions than y'all. And if y'all would have had the kind of oppression and boots on the ground that we've had on us our entire lives, our entire family's lives, as far as that's concerned, y'all would not be where we are because y'all ain't us. I land right there.
okay.
I would like
Hold
to
on, Jasmine.
piggyback.
Jasmine, two
Okay.
seconds. So throughout this live, the duration of this live, I'm gonna pull up natural resources around the world where they're predominantly found, who has what, because we are about to dispel this fact that a fake pseudo shit that Africa has all of the natural resources. We're about to do that. So right now we're gonna start with gas. The natural gas reserves are concentrated in a few key nations with Russia, Iran, Qatar, and the United States. And Turkmenistan. I don't even know how to pronounce that, child. Don't check me, check your father. Here are the top 10 countries with the largest natural gas reserves. Russia is number 1. Iran is number 2. Qatar is number 3. The United States is number 4. We could just do, well, I'm trying to see where we find Africa at. Okay, Africa is number 8. Okay, we got Turkmenistan, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, and then we finally get to Nigeria, Venezuela, which is also in the Americas, Algeria, and then honorary mentions, Canada, Norway, Iraq, Australia, and China. So that's number 1. Throughout this live, we're gonna go through the resources, the natural resources of planet Earth, because I think these people are misinformed. They think that Africa is the only continent with all of the natural resources, and that is a blatant fat face on motherfucking lie. Okay, Flying My Eagle, hello. I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt. Go for it. Now I'm gonna look up another one. Which one should I do? Cobalt? Okay, that'll be next. Go ahead.
You know, I think that we American indigenous people, women and men, are the greatest resources globally from our inventions, our culture. And it seems like nobody wants to speak for us. All the policies are against us. You know, I like Kamala Harris. I just don't like her policies. She has a Mexican lady running for VP. I don't like her policies. I like her, but her policies don't fit me in. You know, she represents the
What do you
LBGT.
like? What do you like about Kamala?
Her smile.
Say that, brother. I knew you was gonna say that.
I'm sorry.
So you like white girls?
No, hey man.
She white, man.
Yeah, she's married to a white guy.
No, she white.
I try not to spit hate. You know what I'm saying? I try to look for the good in somebody. I like her laugh, and that's about it.
You know what?
That's
You know,
what EJ don't know.
here's the thing. I find her
sorry.
severely unattractive, but to each his own.
I know. I just try to look for the good in somebody. But like I said, we need to start speaking up the policies that we want acclimated to these presidents. Hold them accountable. Talk to them. Talk to them. Talk to Trump. Talk to these officials. Let them know, hey, we ain't gone nowhere. We see y'all trying to put us under the rug.
We ain't going nowhere, and we never gonna go anywhere. You know what I mean? So if you're gonna speak on our issues, then you have our voting power. Don't dance in front of my face. Don't clean your greens in the tub. Don't say you got hot sauce, Hillary, in your purse. That don't buy our vote. Talk about the policies, and guess what? They're not gonna do it. But we still got to voice that opinion out there. And right now, we have to talk to the president, the POTUS, who is in the seat right now. We see what he's doing. You know, rejecting the immigrant, illegal aliens. But we have to talk to them and say, hey, man, what you talking about us for? We here. And that's what I'm trying to do. Get to Trump. Hey, man, we here. There's so much against us. We feel the press against us. Everybody's trying to connect with us. We see who we are. We know our greatness. But what, you're going to run for a third term. What is the policy for us? Bring those policies, y'all. I graduated in political science, Illinois State University. And I know one thing. If you don't ask for nothing, you get nothing. Let's talk about, maybe later on, the policies for land, owning our tax dollars that we have, 1.2 trillion. Let's talk about that, and let's see if they will respond to that. If not, I ain't voting. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So now we have cobalt. Absolutely, we're gonna give credit where credit is due. Congo is the top country for cobalt. Then we have Australia is number 2, Indonesia number 3, Cuba number 4, Philippines number 5, Russia number 6, Canada number 7.
If not for Africa, you're not gonna have a phone right now. I'm telling you that. If not for Africa, all of you on this panel, you're not gonna have a phone.
That's not what we're gonna do, because I just named you 6 other countries that's not in Africa that has cobalt. And cobalt is used for batteries, smartphones, laptops, and ultimately, you all would not know what to do with cobalt if it were not for. It would just be a rock in the fucking ground that you walk by and kick with your sandals on, with your flip flops and your ashy toes. So please,
or the cobalt system.
please.
I would like to add to that, right? So with this more that's going on right now, right? People look at oil as if there's just one part to oil. We have all the oil, right? But do you have the number one refinery? Are the number one reserves, the number one producers? There's a little fact that a lot of people like to gloss over. The USA is number one in one of those things. That's the most important. And it's actually, and I'm not sitting here saying yay or nay for the schmore that we have going on, right? Whatever, right? But if you look at what's going on with Venezuela, you look at why we would want to purchase Iceland. It all connects, right? Because if we can bypass one strait, we see the polar ice caps melting or whatever, and then you have to come from that northern part to ship your goods over here and whatnot. Then it kind of makes sense. Who should own that land? America. Not only should we own that land, Greenland is part of North America. Like, why does no one understand that? Like, what are we talking about? So, like, North America, we're over here basically helping you guys. There's barely anybody there. They have all these untapped resources in Greenland, by the way, too, right? That's going to put that out there, but definitely the USA, when it comes to oil production, refining, are just reserves. We're number one in one area. So Africa, you got to get your geopolitic game up. You're kind of out of your league, and you're also boring. I want to keep saying that, like, so boring.
Okay, we got a new person. 2 seconds, King. Let him speak for 3 minutes, and you could go. Be the light. Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Yes, I'm FBA and I'm from Atlanta. I kind of wanted to ask something about on the prompt. And this is kind of a question. What you have, it says, as Kamala Harris runs for president in 2028, does she have our vote. Well, you know what? She had our vote the last time, right? And I totally agree that she shouldn't. But there's a lot of people outside of TikTok in the Black community that don't know what she is not. Like, for instance, I have a lot of alumni people that went to Howard that really, really love her and that will vote for her and that will have her vote again in the next election. So we're going to have to really get boots on the ground and try and work on that, because there's a lot of BAs that just are not woke on that issue.
What about to Africans?
You know what? I never hear about you guys. You guys are
No,
silent.
I'm saying no. Hold on, relax. I'm
He still
saying
has 2 minutes, Africa.
Yo, you African, chill out. Let her finish.
Be the light. Are you done? You still have 2 minutes.
No, that's what I just wanted to get. Like, how do we start that? Because TikTok seems big, but outside of TikTok, when you work with a lot of conservative Black people, like, they do not get it. They're not even
Conservative people want to vote for Kamala?
not conservative in the sense that far as Republican, but very like traditional. And some of your, like, I know like some of the AKAs and some of like the Jack and Jill organizations,
Oh no, please.
and I know you guys may be in these organizations, but they do vote hard for Kamala, because I've seen them campaign really, really hard for her the last time. So I was just like wondering, how do we start that? Like, because it's big here, but it's not big outside of social media.
Can I make a
What? No,
suggestion?
you started.
Oh no,
You
so
started. Hold on, one mic. Let me speak. You started.
I do.
We speak to each other. You have a voice, and just plant the seed. That's all we could do is plant the seed. Now, on a larger scale, you could start a rally. You could host a panel.
Small
You could
groups.
go, yeah. Like, I mean, everything needs to be like grassroots for the most part, and it literally starts with one voice. You don't need 50
A
million people
massive amount.
to spread a message.
Mhm.
And I mean, as much as you may think it's not working because it's starting on social media, it absolutely is trickling to normal regular television, CNN, Fox 5. Like, they're absolutely, I would not be shocked if she did run again in 2028 and they posted clips of us everyday people in a montage from social media saying she's not Black. The way these people are watching, they're studying. It would not shock me if I saw myself on a fucking commercial, or if we saw ourselves, because that they're using us now. We are the voice. We're the people. So don't be shocked if you see literally our talking points in us. You look up and we're like, she's not Black. She's not us. We blah blah boo boo boo. That's how it goes.
And I think you're right, because I was shocked. I
Baz,
was shocked
so
when
the
Tucker
black the
Carlson.
boule thing, the boule thing, really
Jasmine,
quickly.
you can't be cutting people off. The lady was trying to
I'm
say
so
something.
s-
That's okay.
I tried to jump in before her, but I'm gonna say this really quickly. This is a boule thing, right? Whenever I hear something that just kind of resonates with me, right? You got to stop sitting there putting labels on our people. Stop saying that is Jack and Jill, it's the
Well, the
AKAs,
reason why
it's
I
the
say that,
Divine
because
Nine.
I'm in some of those organizations, so that's why I can speak on that very
No,
clearly. And
no,
I have a large group of friends that are like that. So I'm just saying, how do we
yeah.
penetrate those groups? Because I am a part of those organizations, and I don't believe what they
No,
believe.
me
So
too. Me
yeah,
too. I'm legacy. Except
yeah,
for
me
that I
too.
didn't.
hmm
Yeah. So when you say things about the AKAs and saying
I'm
that
not saying it
maybe
specifically, but I'm saying as
well
collectively.
maybe I misunderstood. I just want
I
to.
think
So I
so.
just
Beth, real quick, Beth, I got a question for you, real quick. When you joined that, right? Because I know a couple of people that are females that are AKA, right?
hmm
When you joined that, did they make you go into ROOM and like make you bow down to
You
some
could say
stuff? Or
room.
oh man, we were going somewhere where I wasn't trying to go. That's why I
no,
jumped
Yeah.
in,
Well,
right?
I'm not gonna
I'm
speak on the sorority part. I can talk about like maybe, a little bit
okay.
about the
You
Jack
did
and
they? I'm
Jill
asking
and the
you. Did they
links.
make you? Don't listen. Did they make you go in a room and
No,
bow
Ken,
down to
you're
something?
taking it somewhere different.
This is
No,
something I'm
Like
no,
saying.
you're.
Did they? Yes or no? Answer the question.
no, 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 no.
So you didn't have to do no type of ritualistic type stuff, bow down, none.
No, because
King. That's why I jumped in. Cause you took it somewhere different.
I'm
That
not in a
is
sorority, but I am like in Jack
I'm
and
just
Jill and some of the links
asking.
organization
I'm
stuff.
just
So
asking. That's all. It did. Yes or no? Did they make you go in a room
no,
about?
no,
No.
no, no, no. And I get
Oh,
what you're saying because that's
okay.
a lot of that has been discovered
So
lately.
are you AKA?
see, I be trying to
No, I'm
say
not.
people love Jones and they be thinking I'm jumping in
No.
being mean or whatever, but here we are. I want to
No.
say this about Jack and Jill and the Boule
Mhm.
and the Divine Nine.
And the links,
I feel like y'all dodging the
Yeah.
the
question.
links organization
I
as
feel like
well.
y'all dodging the
Because
question.
I'm
Maybe
not
they don't want to
actually
answer.
active. I'm
I
not
feel like y'all.
active in any no, I'm not active in any of these organizations, right? But my family, like I have
Did
the
you make a?
military
Ask a
background.
better question. Did you make a pledge
King.
to any sorority?
are you speaking to me, Be
Now
the
you go
Light,
ahead,
or
Beth. Go
Both of
ahead,
y'all.
Beth.
Did
Now
any
I
of y'all make a
tried.
pledge?
I'm not in a sorority, but my
no?
family
Mm-mm.
Okay,
is
so you're not in it. So the other
in
girl, did you make
yeah.
a
But I have a
pledge?
lot of friends that are. Yeah, I have
No,
a lot of
So
no.
friends and
so y'all
family.
didn't. Both of y'all didn't make a pledge. No. Yes or no?
No, not a.
This is off code, King. We're not
Oh,
talking about the
she dodging the
boule.
question. I'm gonna shut up.
No, no. Thank you, thank you. You got
She
it. It's
said.
off code. It's
I guess
off
he's
code,
coming for
and
me.
She said it's
it
a
has
secret
nothing
society
to
where only acts
do.
trust.
I knew this is where this is
She
going. This
said
is
it's a
Love Jones.
secret
This is
society.
why I
Only acts
jumped in because it's
Okay,
going
I'm gonna
so
shut up.
far off code. We're over here trying to get the tethers out, and you're over here talking about if you bow
She
down
said,
and
brother, we're
I'm
freaking
not
just
talking
trying to
about
get
help
the
our
secret
whipped.
community.
society.
That's all.
She said we are not talking about the secret
You
society.
said you're gonna let it go, King. Let it go, King.
Y'all
No,
hear
it's
God.
this?
fine.
Let it go. Let it go, brother. Let it go. I'm gonna shut
Y'all are
up.
too much.
No,
Can
he
I make
doesn't
a
bother me. He's
suggestion?
funny.
Y'all dodged the
Sure.
question though. Y'all did. That was good. That was good. I like that.
All right. One of the things that I suggest is, as far as you said, getting it more boots on the ground type of a thing.
Hmm.
Um, Basically, I got a network of people that I met online on TikTok that we share the same or similar beliefs and ideologies about how we can make things better for our community. And we've already linked up offline in order to discuss plans for getting things operational for different businesses or whatever the case may be. Okay, that
Okay.
same thing could be done with you, with some other people that may know more of this information than you might know, in order to dispel some of their beliefs of what they
Hmm.
think would be a good reason to vote for Kamala.
Hmm.
But the other part is that if you did do a live or something like that, like Love Jones was suggesting, you could invite your friends to come into TikTok, into your space, so that you have that live. Set it up with some of the people, like do it on a schedule or something like that, or let them know ahead of time, hey, I'm gonna invite you to a live because I need this, that, and the third. And then
Okay.
that way, when you have it, they can hear a plethora of people who have these different opinions and all this different research and topics that they've covered, you know what I'm saying, to explain that to your people, and it can get maybe pushed out another way, that way, by volume.
Hmm. Hmm. That's excellent. Yeah, and it's not only the female organizations. You have the black male organizations as well. Like she said, the Boulets, the 100
Right.
Black Men. You have the fraternities, and they're very strong. Because we were the dominant percentage that voted for Kamala. So that's why I'm saying that a lot of them still aren't kind of woke on some of the stuff that's going on. On social media. A lot
Right.
of them aren't even on social media, to tell you the truth.
The other thing that I could suggest is make a montage of different people's um, um, posts that they have on their pages that's stating some of these different reasons on why. Make a long video out of those different excerpts, and then give that to them the same way they do it on like YouTube, whatever. Because I've seen Love Jones on a lot of compilations that was like that, so that
Okay.
they can get all of this from a fair and accurate angle.
Okay. Okay, that's excellent. Yeah, I have to try that. I'll work on that. I'll work
Yep.
on that.
That can be emailed out, and then once they get watch
Absolutely.
the email, whatever, then they'll be informed, and hopefully it'll start changing some minds, and then they can all talk to their people in their circles.
Yeah, and
All right.
I need to do it early too, like next week, starting soon. Yeah.
We have a new
Okay.
person on the panel, Naeem Benji. Can I have your ethnicity? And I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for having me up.
Mhm.
I am a native Black American, and I'm sorry, what was the next question?
Oh, I'm going to give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go
Thank
ahead.
you. Regarding the prompts, I don't think that we should be voting for Kamala. I believe that we as black people are really conservative to the heart. We believe in family. We believe in the structure of life. We believe in a higher power. These are the things that we believe in. It's just certain ideas and ideologies demonized it. And it made us feel like family was something evil.
Mm.
So what I'm trying to do, well, actually, Dr. Claude Anderson coined the term Native Black American. And I believe, well, I know that we can use that term as a catch-all for all the identities that they gave us: African American, Black, um, Negro, all the things. Because if we do our research, we get different understandings of who we are based on the timeline and the name that they called us. So that's why we don't really have a leg to stand on somewhat until we have one unified identity. Then we can have more of an understanding of what we agree on as a collective. Because I really think that it's bigger than Democrat or Republican. I think we really need our own voting bloc. And people who are aligned with moving forward can be on that voting block. But if they're not, then, they just can't. So honestly, I don't even really feel like Kamala is a part of the conversation. You feel me? Like, I feel like we have to find somebody else and throw them in there that's qualified, because the lesser of two evils is still an evil day. You know what I mean? And nobody really feels like that. So I don't know if you all are interested in it or whatnot, but I'm in Harlem, and I'm starting an initiative called the Harlem Resurrection Initiative, circa 25. So if you all are, if anyone is alignment with that type of energy and us reclaiming our history and lineage and things like that, I'm in the process of networking with everyone and having one community vote, one community voice that is a liaison between us and whoever else, you understand, so that we have one common language of it. Because until we can classify ourselves, it's always going to be this type of energy with us. It's always going to be a fight. But once we have an identity, you can address an identity. You can put a name on it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making sense, but if
I
y'all want to
understand what
look,
you're saying. That's why
okay.
people go by the term FBA.
But see, I agree with it. But with FBA, some people agree with it and some people don't. So that separates us, and that kind of eliminates the block that we can have. So
So do you
that's
think
why.
everyone is going to agree with whatever term you come up with?
No, I said Dr. Claude Anderson came up with that term. I don't know if you want to
Do
look
you think
him up.
everyone is going to agree with that term?
I think that everyone is going to agree with the fact that it's a catch-all for all of the identities that someone else gave us.
Because some Black Americans don't like the term Black. Some people call themselves Solon. Some people call themselves Indigenous. Some people call themselves Indian. There's some people call themselves Native American. Some people just say I'm just American. Some people call themselves ADOS. I understand exactly what you're saying, but I feel like I don't know what that one term would be that every single person agrees with, because there's over 50 million of us.
Yeah.
And I believe if everybody could just do their genealogy and just be able to prove that they don't have, their family has been here since the inception of this country, then I feel like that's just basically, it is what it is.
No, I
Exactly.
100% I agree with you, but that's what, like, native also means aboriginal to the place. Like, a peoplehood have the same common location. So whether we were here
I really
already
disagree.
or
Native
we
does
were
not
here
mean that.
brought to chattel slavery, either way, the aboriginal and the ones who were brought here had some babies.
So, sis, which one
So,
is it? Because you're confusing me. So, are we Aboriginal or are we Native?
well, they actually both mean the same thing.
No, they don't.
Okay, well, maybe they don't. Maybe, you can have the specifics. And that's the part that's really kind of the issue. So if we could look at what Dr. Claude Anderson has already established, we'll understand that the native part applies to us. The Black part applies to us, because that is an identity. And we are native to the soil on America. So
Okay,
the
so what
people
does
who
native
came
mean?
here
Why do
gave
you
us
say that?
one second. Other powers named us. So because that is an identity during certain time frames of America, we can't lose that part. Because what happened with the Negro also happened to the African American and to the black, to the Aboriginal. Like it's all in collective energy.
Wait, what?
So if okay, what I'm saying is whenever you get the time, maybe you can research Dr. Claude Anderson and he can probably explain it to you better, maybe. Or if you look at the the breakdown of the word, everyone doesn't have to agree with it. As long as it's some aspect of it that they agree with, we can all have a unifying catch all for all of the identities that someone else gave us. And whomever is not aligned with it, they don't have to be a part of it. But we need a voting block. So are we going to argue about what we're going to do, or are we going to come up with solutions?
Yeah,
And
so
I'm not
what
trying
do
to
you
be, I'm
so
trying
just
to
to
be
clarify,
super
just
respectful.
to
I'm not
Like
trying
clarify.
to
that
be
you're saying
nosy.
it, love. King. So Naeem,
I
I
want
know
to ask
who
something for
Dr.
clarification.
Claude Anderson is
Are
really
Black
quickly because
Americans
I
from Africa?
I'm not. Before you say that, before
No,
you
I
answer
want to
that,
hear that.
Naeem, you can answer that. But she's
I'm sorry.
gonna
Could you repeat
if
the
she's
question,
with
please?
Dr.
Yeah, I'll
Are
repeat the
you
question.
guys
Are Black Americans from Africa?
America is Africa, so let's just get over that.
No. Oh, here we go. Are Black
I mean,
Americans from
America
Africa?
is the oldest landmass, but honestly, this
Correct.
back and forth, you don't sound like someone who I want to align with
I'm
anyway.
asking you: Are
So
Black
Okay, so I
Americans
want to say
from
this
Africa?
before you guys go back and forth, and then this is Love
there's no
Jones
back and
panel,
forth.
and I appreciate. But I want to say this right,
Hmm.
Naeem. I understand where you're coming from, and then that back and forth, I got lost again. I don't know where that was going, but yes,
Tell me what the question.
Dr. Claude Anderson came up with the
Hmm.
term Native Black American. Yes, we all know that, right? And then
Okay.
Tariq Nasheed, translated
Foundational.
that to foundational Black American. Then also, he said many times over and over again, even on his website, this is what he believes. FBA is not a group, but what he learned from Dr. Claude Anderson was that there are a group of people who are melanated, and
Hmm.
for him, he resonates with I guess some slaves that came from Mexico, whatever.
Hmm.
Do you realize that most of us don't agree with that? And he keeps saying it over and over again.
Well, I don't want
That's
to
not
speak
what, hold
on
on.
what
I'm not,
he's
no, I'm,
saying. Yeah, please.
so
I don't
he,
want to. Yes.
no, I can't. Hear me out. So I said that, right? He
My
has that
apologies.
idea that there are some 1526, right? So from
Hmm.
his understanding and his lineage, that's
Hmm.
what his heritage is, right? He keeps
Hmm.
saying he's not our leader and we don't all have the same background. We're not a monolithic group. So I'm
Hmm.
FBA too, right?
Hmm.
My lineage comes all from the southeast region of the US.
Hmm.
I'm also like I joke a lot, but yeah, if you want to sit there and say that like the five civilized tribes are from Siberia, which they are, and KB's Choctaw, which is my mom's side of the family. If you understand Native American history, the belly like that's it's the mom that makes that tribe, right? So my
Hmm.
mom's side, I would be Choctaw. People always question me because I rep FBA. Why do I rep
Hmm.
FBA? Because I understand biology, because I have a freaking bachelor's in biology and I understand genealogy. I
Hmm.
also have Louisiana Creoles. I say Creole, but it's actually more specifically Acadian.
Okay.
That region comes from it's Canada French mixtures or whatever, right? So
Hmm.
for me, it's all encompassing when we say FBA. That's just my reality, right? So when you're
Hmm.
coming over here trying to, and there's no Africans either in my lineage, except for the Africans that I brought into my lineage through my
Okay.
belly, whatever. But you cannot speak for us or understand that because, and you should know it. I'm gonna land. You should understand that if you knew our actual history. I would never go to your country and say, I like we're Europe, you're like evil, or you're this, whatever, and I don't understand that, and I'm gonna sit here and tell you guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. It's just
Hmm.
weird. You
No,
understand that,
I
right?
understand. No, I completely understand. But I
Thank
think for
you.
every, no, I understand what, listen, everybody, like we were, one bloodline can have, listen, okay? Because I understand our history. I understand who I am. But I don't think everyone is understanding what catch all means. It's a catch all. It catches all the
Expound.
identities that it catches all the identities. It encompasses FBA. It encompasses Aboriginal. It encompasses all those things. It encompasses Negro. It encompasses like all of the things, all of the names. NBA it would be a catch-all from it. And
Define
because Dr.
indigenous.
Claude Anderson has already done the information and the work, for anyone who might need clarity to how we can narrate our own future, I would suggest that someone, look up Dr.
And
Claude
then the
Anderson.
other thing is that
We
there's an
hold on,
accent.
Jasmine. Hold
I'm
on, Jasmine.
sorry.
We are
Yes,
familiar with Dr. Claude Anderson. I
yes.
feel like you keep telling us to look him up. A lot of us are well versed in his ideology and who he is, and
Mm-hmm.
we're familiar. And my whole thing is I even with how you was talking to King, like, oh, you're not somebody I would want to align with. I don't know if that type of
No.
attitude is going
I
to serve you. Wait. Is going to serve you because everybody there's millions of people. So if you're trying to start an initiative, you have to be open to hearing different perspectives. Everybody's not going to agree with you. People are different. If you want to do what you do, I wish you luck. I think that you should make yourself more popular because we don't know who you are. You could be anybody trying to gather people. I think that you should get
no, I
out there more
understand.
and be open to other people's perspectives and hearing what they have to say. Even if you don't agree, just take it in, and see how that could
I
better
agree.
formulate and shape what it is that you're trying to do, and come up with different strategies to reach other people, because clearly we don't all have the same ideas. We don't all call
Yeah,
ourselves the same thing, but you have to figure out how to kind of come across in a way so that you could get people on the same page.
The
I
same
agree with you. And
ethnic.
if I offended anyone, then I definitely apologize. That wasn't my intent. I just don't. I just don't want to feed into the negative back and forth. I don't like that narrative for us. That's not who we are. We are a
Let me
loving
ask you a
people.
question.
So
Are Black
that's what
Americans
I was
descendants of
objecting. If
Africa?
you would just allow me to finish, I promise you I will let you finish because
Okay.
I apologize if I offended you.
You didn't offend
Um,
me. I'm just
okay,
listening. I'm
well,
trying to
if
get.
anyone was offended by anything that I've said, I apologize. What I'm saying is we are looking for a movement to go forward. And there's always going to be an objective to who and what we are because we're finding out who we are every day. You understand? Everybody's doing their DNA test, they're doing their history, they're digging in, and things are coming up. But we can't really have the power that we need if we don't have an identity. So that's all I was saying. What I was saying was I'm just adding the word or the term catch all
Okay, so sis,
to what
who are
he's
we?
already established.
Who are we? Who are Black Americans?
Can I suggest something?
And that's not what I'm going to do with you because there's so many listen, I've traced my lineage back to England and my people are from Lynchburg,
Oh,
South
so you're not
Carolina.
Black
So
American.
let's
Stop
talk.
it.
How am I not a black American? I just
You
said
have
lineage.
ancestry roots to England.
So you don't think
This
that,
You're not an indigenous American Indian if you have
how am I
roots
not?
over.
My
Because you
mother
just
was
literally
born in
said you have
Lynchburg,
roots to
South
England.
Carolina. What are you
You have
talking
white, but
about?
you have whitey blood in you.
So
So
if a
you mean to
person
tell
has a,
me that
a Irish or
yeah, like
whatever ancestor, then but they have four black grandparents, two
yeah.
black parents, then they're not a Black American.
No, what I'm saying is that you have pure bloods, right?
Yes or no? Are they a Black American? If somewhere down the lineage they have a Caucasian, a pale face ancestor, but their immediates, their four grandparents, four
Hmm.
great grandparents, two parents are monoracial Black, do they not constitute as a Black American just for that one ancestor that might be somewhere down there?
So
Yes
they
or
would
no? Yes or
come.
no? Yes or no?
So
Yes or no?
it's
Yes or no? Yes or
no,
no?
no,
Yes
no,
or
no,
no?
no, no, no.
Can
You
I add
see,
to that?
You're
can I add
delusional,
something,
and
please?
that's
Can I
what.
add?
I don't agree
No,
with
no,
you,
Africa,
King.
you can't.
Can
You
I
I
can't.
add
don't agree
quickly?
No,
with you, King.
that was
But go
Mitch.
ahead.
Africa, we're still
You
trying
see,
to
you
understand why
talk for
you're
like 10
here.
minutes. Let me talk. You talk for like
No,
10
No,
minutes.
I
Go
haven't
on.
that
even
was me.
talked for the
Yeah.
past minute.
You were.
Africa, can you just wait a minute because this is not your realm? I just want to say
Ah,
something real quick.
Go ahead, Revolution.
One thing is this: tracing back to England does not necessarily mean that it was a pale face. It could have also been a Moor or someone else of that lineage, of melanated or darkly melanated skin. Two,
Talk about it.
uh,
Talk about it.
the other part is that, just as a suggestion, autochthonous, indigenous Americans, because indigenous would cover the native parts of people who was born here back to the start of this country, or the foundational Black Americans type of a start, like the 1500s, so to speak, would still be considered as indigenous, even though they would not be autochthonous. But the tribes that, like what I'm a part of, you know what I'm saying, would be autochthonous. You know what I'm saying? So autochthonous and indigenous would cover that, and then Americans would also cover other people who came even later than, the 1526 date, or whatever the case is, before America even started, or after America started, but they've been here since the foundation, so to speak. I think that would be a good catch-all: autochthonous, indigenous Americans. There was something else I wanted to say, but it slipped my mind, so I'll give up the mic for now.
All
I
right, we
wanted
have
to
new people on
apologize
the
real quick.
panel. What you said,
Oh, my
King?
bad.
Go
I said I
ahead, right
wanted to
quick.
apologize. Yeah, I wanted to apologize real quick because I was thinking for a second from a worldly level, but England was like black people were indigenous to England. So if you're saying you have roots in England, and it's associated with blacks being indigenous to England, you are absolutely correct. So I apologize about that because I was thinking on a worldly level.
Even if there's a pale face somewhere down the line, a lot of us do have that. I still don't think that now all of a sudden does that make a person a European?
Also,
No,
even if you have
to
an
be
African
honest with
somewhere
you,
down the line, it doesn't make you African either.
so Love Jones, I could literally look at you and tell you're a pure blood.
How
Literally,
do
I
you
don't
know?
care
You
what
don't
you
know my
say.
genealogy.
I can look at you and tell you're a pure blood American Indian. So if you have with these here's what these people here's how these people try to muddy the waters, right?
It's
Oh,
crazy.
you got white tea in you, you got this in you, and I'm telling you, because they don't want people to realize that 98% of black Americans are the only pure bloods on earth. And this is why you hear a lot of these people come in and you're mixed with this, you're slaves, or your ancestors was great, or it's just not true.
All right, King.
Occupation
First of
is
all, he's
proof.
a
Come
Fed, but
on.
she is a pure blood for sure. First of all,
Crazy.
let's do a
I'm
round.
not.
Crazy.
No, a
This
round of
this is an
applause for
idiot.
freaking Love Jones
No,
and her
I don't
beauty.
personally.
Drop that
Yes.
Thank you,
dude. He's
No,
Jasmine,
no,
but
no.
crazy.
Not only is she intelligent. Not only is she
Love my
intelligent.
love.
No, no, no. Matter of fact, we're not at 100K right now. I don't know where your
that part. That
we're
part.
not. I don't know where your mods are at, but I love to like mod sometimes. Whatever. Freaking tap your freaking fingers for Love Jones American Indianness, right? Because I agree with that. I would not be here if she was not a pure blood American
Oh my
freaking
God.
Indian. Let's tap it up to
Y'all don't know
100K.
what's down the line in my
Listen, I
genealogy.
can
So
tell
maybe
you,
maybe
Maybe
one day we'll
I
talk
have
about
a
that. But
similar
Love Jones, are
background
you
as Love
American
Jones.
Indian?
No.
all right,
listen,
we got
my
hold on,
baby is a
hold
pure
on.
blood.
We
Look,
have
my baby is a pure blood.
who
Cause let me
is
see
your
that smile,
baby?
smile, baby.
My
Come on,
cash
man.
No,
app
no, no. Be
dollar
quiet.
sign.
Tap it
Hold
up
on,
until we get to
Jasmine. Jasmine, hold
100K.
Let me
on.
smile real quick.
Tap
If
it
I'm
up
his,
to
please,
100K.
Jasmine, give me 2 seconds. If I am his baby, you need to help me
Can
with
I
these
see your
books.
smile?
My
I've been
cash
doing
app
that.
is dollar
Mamas, I've been
sign
doing
Love
that.
Jones
Yeah, right
too.
then,
I
brother.
got
Now
you.
let me
Listen,
get
baby,
these
I
other
got
people.
you. I got you.
So do it now.
Daddy
Do it
got
right
you.
now so I can see that it's real.
Daddy
Dollar
got you.
sign
Daddy
Love
got
Jones
you.
TV.
Let
Okay,
me show
my
you.
master, I really don't like your username. I'm just gonna call you Mai. Can I have your ethnicity, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Yeah, I'm black.
What's your ethnicity? Like, I know you African. Which country?
We already did this. Come on now.
I can't remember. I speak to
Anyways,
hundreds of
okay.
people weekly. Like,
Yeah,
Yo, real Love Jones, could
I'm
you
the
stand
real
up real quick
black
and go?
man,
You
the
got
evil
some on the back
man,
of
the
your
original
wall. Could you
man.
stand up? Listen, hold
This
on,
No,
guy
don't
is
be
Daryl.
fake. This
disrespectful.
king is
Don't be
fake.
King,
This
disrespectful.
we
king
get
is
to a
fake.
point.
I'm not
This
standing
king
up.
is
It's
fake.
something
It's
on your
fake.
wall. It's something. Can you stand up? I
It's a
can't see
mixed
it.
I'm
blood.
not standing up. No.
Can you stand up?
Um.
It's a mixed blood.
What you said? What country are you from?
I'm Igbo.
Okay, Nigeria. All right. Go ahead. You got 3
Igbo
minutes.
is
Go
not
ahead.
just Nigeria. Igbo is just
So
not
what
just
country?
Nigeria.
So which country?
Igbo is not just Nigeria, but
Which
I'm saying I'm
country? Which
Igbo.
country are you from?
I'm not from any country. I'm just Igbo.
Niggas don't like answering questions unless y'all trying to get y'all green card. Just answer the question, man. Come on, man.
Shut up.
You got
This
one
King
remember
Jones, I
Africa
just
every day, EJ.
Love Jones. I just came here to like ask one question, right? I want to answer your prompt, but like this king, whatever his name is, he's just like you don't need to have this kind of
Well,
guys
just
on your
answer the
panel.
prompt.
Now, I
Answer
want to
the
ask: Are
answer the
you
questions too low.
American Indian?
What I
Answer the
am is
prompt.
none of your
You got 2
concern.
minutes left.
Okay, I would
I'm
say
I'm
that
I'm a Black
I would take
American.
that
That's all
as a
you need to
no.
know.
That means a
You don't
no.
know what's in my
Let me go ahead
lineage.
and answer your
You don't
prompt, right?
know about my genealogy.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I would take that as a no.
You can
Three
take it
minutes
as
to
that.
answer. Okay, cool. If Kamala Harris is less than a black lady. She's not black. I keep
Answer the
telling this,
prompt.
but dummies don't understand what I'm saying. Her dad is mixed. Her mom is pure India from Indian country, the
We
country of
know.
India. So
Revolution, please. Let the
she
man
is
land.
1/4 of black. That's what she is. You don't need anybody else to tell you this. She is 1/4
Who is
black.
he?
She is more Indian, like the country of India, not the United States, Indian Americans. I'm talking about people from India. That's where she's from. That's what she's more likely. She like 50% Indian. Then she's 25% black and 25% white. That's what she is. What is wrong with us? Well, why can't we just reason and know fact for a fact? And all these dummies coming around talking bull everywhere.
Stop disrespecting people, calling people out of their
No,
name.
that dude is a bull.
What? A boo? I don't even know what that
Yeah.
is.
Wait, kiddo, are you referring to me, kiddo?
Yeah, you're a bull, man.
What's a boo? What's a boo, dude?
Mm-mm.
What's going on, kiddo? Dude, brother, what's
Mm-mm.
going on, man?
You're
What's wrong?
BS. Like you are
A what?
BS personified. That's
Okay,
what you
cool.
are.
All right, cool. Apples, oranges, the same shit,
No,
bud.
it's not
Let's move up.
about apple
Listen, dude,
oranges.
cool. You're
You're a
fine.
bull. Get
Listen,
out right
dude, you're
here.
totally fine. It's
What?
okay.
Why you got so much smoke for King? What did he do to you?
That dude is crazy. You don't need to have
How am
this
I
kind of
crazy,
dummies on your
Bubs?
platform.
Listen, Bubs, how am I crazy? What did I do
That dude is
wrong?
crazy.
What did I
I,
do wrong, kiddo?
I think he was trying to say boule, but didn't know how to pronounce it.
I'm gonna be honest. So thank you, Rev, because I'm
Oh,
hearing all
god
these
damn, man.
accents, right? No, I have to say this. I cannot stand it. Sorry, Love Jones. I'm hearing all these
You can
freaking
drop. You can drop if you
accents
don't like it.
speaking for like you can drop if you don't like it.
You can
You
drop
are a
down.
freaking tether. You
You
can
first of
drop
all, you don't
down.
tell
You
anybody
can
what they can
drop
do on my
down because I'm a
platform.
tether. Your voice is annoying. The other
And
guy's
I will
voice
keep
was
saying it. I
annoying.
want you to
All
keep
of and
getting
then you're up
annoyed.
here. I mean, you've been. Guess what? You've been here all day with us and our annoying voices, sir. Anyways, I would love to hear FBAJ's American freaking voice because I'm tired of listening to these freaking tethers.
Wait, hold on.
You
So
Sis,
the
let me
you're
voice
know.
of
not even
I'm
Africa.
here.
real.
I'm here.
You are not
FBA.
real.
Wait,
FBA.
hold
FBA.
on,
Wait, real
E.
quick. Do
Is
you think I'm a tether?
just y'all make it quick. Wrap this up because I gotta go to FBAJ and then E double.
I got you, sis. Do you think I'm a tether?
Do I think you're a tether?
No,
No,
no, no,
I
no,
think
not you.
that
Not you love. Yeah, not that you love just the other girl.
No,
Jasmine.
no, no,
Yeah,
no. I didn't say
she's
that about
second.
you, King.
Okay,
You
okay,
just
okay.
have some ideology that doesn't match up, but I wasn't talking about you. It was the other tether. It was like three tethers on a panel. It was just like tether,
Okay.
tether, 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 tether. Ugh. Anyways, NBAJ, I think it's your turn.
Lord have mercy. FBAJ, let me give you your
Yeah.
3 minutes. Don't be cussing up a storm and cutting up. I ain't trying to get no restrictions. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Y'all gonna get off of me. God dang, man. Y'all
What's
was trying to
good,
tell
Jay?
me to chill. What's good, gang? Anyway, hold on. Let me read this prompt right quick. I gotta pause my 2K game. One
Love
moment.
Jones look
If
like my
Kamala
sister.
Harris runs for
She look like
president,
my sister.
bruh,
No, stop.
hush,
It's
hush,
somebody else
hush,
though.
hush, hush. God dang, man. Shoot.
And Lil Jones don't look like your ugly asses. I'm sorry, I had to get that off.
I
I'm
said she
sorry.
looked like
It'll
my
come out.
sister, and I'm
No,
serious.
she don't. No, she don't. It'll
You don't
Kamala
tell me
Harris
what
run.
I know.
Bro,
You
shut
talk,
up.
speak
Shut
for
up.
Hello,
Shut
yourself.
stop.
up.
It's not your goal. Let FBAJ go. Go ahead.
If Kamala Harris runs for president in 2028, does she have your vote? Why not? Man, that little fake black American lady ain't got no. She ain't got my vote, man. Cause I ain't vote since 2012. Cause talking about some, she got my vote. Hell, the last four presidents that they ran, they had my vote. What makes her think? And she was one of the candidates. What makes you think she was gonna have my vote now? I'm just saying.
What about the second half?
What's the second question? I told you I'm on 2K. I can't really read shit right now. Okay, I'm just playing. Is it morally wrong for black Americans to be Republicans? No, it's not. We was Republicans before we became Democrats. People forget that. Y'all got to think. There was two different parties at one point in time, and the Democrats and Republicans was a whole party. You had the Whigs, and then you had the Democratic Republicans. People don't know their history. They need to go crack open the goddamn history book. It ain't gonna hurt you to read. Now, so morally, so back then you had the Whigs, you had the Democratic Republicans. The party ended up splitting because the Whigs basically became the Democrats, and then Democratic Republicans basically became Republicans. And yeah, these people just don't know history. Like, I don't feel like giving a whole history lesson. Look,
Don't
it
forget
ain't more.
about the Native American know nothings.
Man, yeah, them too. Don't get me started on the pan American goofies. They worse than the pan African goofies, if you ask me. But because arguing the fact that somebody just because somebody got a white tea in their family tree somewhere down the line, and they may have possibly have an African too, don't mean that that person is not Black American or indigenous to the land. Yeah, yeah, they need to stop acting like things that happened to us on this land did not happen. So anyway, and I'm not saying it happened to everybody, but for those who it did happen to, it happened to those, and it shows in their genealogy. Now, yeah, but it's not morally wrong to be a Republican. These people are basically fear mongering, because that's the Democratic tactic. And being a Democrat has not served us whatsoever. If you find somebody that's a Democrat and they Black American, ask them what has being a Democrat done for them, and they ain't gonna tell you nothing. Every single life that we lost as a Black American during the 2010s was under Barack Obama watch. From Trayvon Martin to Eric Gardner to uh, Stephon Castle to, I mean, the list goes on. Sandra Bland. I mean, come on, the list just goes on. That all happened under Democratic watch. But these people swear up and down that the Democrats are for Black Americans. They are not. They are for you immigrants. That's why we didn't vote for them to be in office this past term election. They're not gonna be in office in the when midterms come around, and y'all not gonna be in office when the next presidential election roll around. And I land there.
Okay. E double, can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
FBA from the West Coast. So first question. No, I'm not voting for Miss Harris. She's tainted. Second question. I don't care who people vote for, honestly. If y'all want to vote, go ahead and vote. It don't matter to me because what's going to change? What has changed? So, on that note, I came up here because everything circles back to North America. Even in England, when they went to wherever they went to, France and all that, they came from America. That's what I believe. So if some of us are like pure, I believe that some of us are pure. Like we can't we can't go nowhere else. We can't get deported nowhere else. That's pure. Now if you have some other blood or some other lineage, if you have some African in you, some Jamaican in you, or whatever, you could go to those countries. And you don't have that much respect for your American heritage. if you let it infect you like that. Put it that way.
So why do you think Kamala is tainted?
Because her dad is Jamaican Indian. I mean Jamaican Asian or something like that. Her mom is Indian or like she's all over the place. She don't have no Mississippi in her, no Louisiana in her. If you do not have no Louisiana, no Mississippi in you, like
What?
you're not FBA.
I don't have Louisiana or Mississippi in me.
From Georgia, and I've been Black American my whole life.
Yeah, my family
Trust
from
me,
Glass
You
County,
ain't
But
got
listen,
you
Georgia.
you.
Louisiana Purchase, all of that,
No, it
Mississippi,
ain't
all
just.
of that, all of that
Virginia, my
was the same
granddad is from
thing.
Virginia.
But that's the thing. The thing is, though, you got to think about Virginia because that's where it all
Yo,
started.
Georgia.
Yeah,
You got to think about New York.
you're right.
You
You're
gotta think
right.
about you
I
got to
got
think about
something to
the
The
original.
say.
You
whole,
got to hold on,
Wait,
bro. You
hold
got to think
on,
about the
Miss
original.
the
African.
whole North America, I want to
No,
say,
you got to think. You got to think about the original 13 colonies. Like
and
that's what I'm saying.
that
People
was
got to really.
ranging from there to there. That was ranging a
Exactly,
wide.
exactly. It covered the whole north and
And then
north and
Northern
eastern divide.
Eastern.
Yes.
So you gotta so that like I don't know why people be trying to like say the stuff that they say when they say things.
Yeah.
Like it don't make
The Queen of England went. She left here and went over there.
No, boo. The Queen of England, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's where you
Like
lost
Queen,
Here's the
like
us.
thing, because she's making
like the
No,
lady
that's
with
where you
Charlotte.
lost us. I want to
Charlotte.
say this very
One
quickly.
mic. We can't all
yes.
speak over each other.
I
I
just
want
want
to
to say
say
real
this
quick. Be
very
patient
Maybe
quickly
with
even
because
her.
before Charlotte, the
Be
King,
original,
I
patient with her
spoke
because she's
before
One
you.
learning.
mic.
E
like
is
Queen
done.
Sheba.
Okay, Jasmine.
I want
Yeah, I want
to
to go
thank you.
there.
I want to be
Jasmine,
very. Yeah,
Jasmine,
thank you.
listen.
I'm
Be
gonna get an
patient with
anyone
her
else
because
Let
she's
after
Jasmine
that.
learning.
go, and then after Jasmine King, you
Golly.
go, and then EW can respond. Go ahead.
That was the tipping point for me. Well, you know
Okay.
the Queen of England, like it's like okay, so I'm just listening. I'm not
Which
even looking at the
one?
comments right now. Why
I'm
are you talking
confused.
when I'm speaking? I didn't interrupt you when you were talking. When you start to land your plane, then we all kind of jumped in, right? Because we understand rules. No, so no, we are the one. They say we're the Western nations, right? And then we're like
Yes.
so separate from the UK and France and England. Like we're so separate from the Iberian Peninsula and so whatever, right? And then they are sitting here trying. You guys tried
No.
to say, "What? Shut up, please,
Jasmine, be nice.
respectfully."
Don't tell a girl to shut up, because then
Because
then that's when y'all
I
start
don't
arguing.
believe that.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm gonna.
just
My apologies. So I'm gonna finish, right? Just please, if you just let
okay.
me
You got it. You
finish,
got
I
it. You got it.
promise.
You got it.
So you're talking. That's what gives you away, right? Because
Hmm.
we
What happened? Did you mute Jasmine? She probably get a call or something. I don't know. Jasmine.
She's the college educated woman.
I'm sorry, I had a
Um,
phone call coming in, and so
I'm a mute.
I don't know what's going on. Cause then once King start talking, Jasmine gonna come back and be ready to
It's
finish what
God.
she was saying.
The
It's got.
Telinator over there blowing her phone up.
Right.
Go
I,
ahead, King, because Jasmine
yeah, I
is
just want
on
to
tea
say real.
time.
I just want to say real quick. I wanted to say to Jasmine, like, just be patient with her because you can tell she's learning, right?
Thank you.
So we are in different places at different times. You know what I'm saying? And you can hear even though like she got some things that are incorrect. You can tell she's on the right path. And Love Jones, did you make my lunch for the morning?
Did you send me the money?
Well, can you,
anyways,
sir? Can you enlighten me? Because I would like
Edo.
to know. And Love Jones, he's asking you a question, but sir, can you answer that question too, please?
Okay,
No, I'm
what?
sorry.
Okay,
I actually was on I was on a phone call. King is over here shooting his shot. We all get it. He
Nobody's
loves
shooting no
Love
shots.
Jones.
You
We
can't
all
shoot.
love
You
her.
can't shoot
We
I'm
all
something
trying to
that
get get
love
belongs. Listen,
knowledge,
her.
sir.
you
Can I
cannot shoot
finish,
something that
Edo? I
belongs
want
women.
Yes.
to. that belongs to you. But
You
anyways, I
can't
want to
shoot
say
something
this.
that's already
I don't.
yours. Let
I
him
ain't never
shoot
Uh,
it.
sorry to this man. I never met him a day in my life. Go ahead,
Listen, we
Jasmine.
about to.
all
That don't matter.
right, so
We
I
about to
want to
move on.
finish this
About to
off
move
really
on.
quickly because I like what we were saying, right? And I mean, dang it, now I'm over here looking at Love Jones. Golly, I
I
was
just
on a
like my
whole
crack. I
phone,
just
like
like my
two phone
crackers with my
calls.
orange juice. That's all, baby. That's all,
I
baby.
mean, I
Crackers with my
understand
orange
it,
juice.
but when it
God
comes
dang,
to
nigga. Is you please, sir?
Don't be,
Hold
don't
on,
be
God,
damn, let
hating.
him
Don't be
finish.
FBA. Don't be hating. Don't be
Bro, ain't
hating.
nobody hating.
FBA,
Let
no.
him let
Let
Jasmine
me
He
finish
finish.
my
hating. I'm gonna
thought.
let her fit. Like he hating. He hating. Go
No,
ahead,
no one
Jasmine.
is hating on
No,
you.
not you,
Thank you.
Jasmine.
I'm
Not
getting
you,
over.
Jasmine. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I this is why I wanted to say this before I got overstimulated. And yes, Love Joan is beautiful. And make sure you guys tap your beautiful
Yes.
hands.
Yeah,
Make
thank
sure
you,
you
God.
tap your beautiful
I've
hands
been
to
doing
get
that.
her
Tap, tap,
now
tap,
to
tap, tap.
150K. And I'm so proud of her for getting that.
Send
I
her
love this
money.
topic. When I first came in here, I was like, this is why I'm here. And she's been staying consistently over 200 people, but you're not tapping enough. You're
Yes.
not getting to her goals, whatever. Like this is just not like we're just here looking at Love Jones or
I said
fighting
yeah.
the
I'll do that.
FBAs
All
and
Yeah.
right,
whatever,
come
right?
on, Jasmine. Go ahead. So you, because we
All
got too
right,
many
my
people. So
apologies, loves. Anyways, actually I forgot my freaking train of thought, so I'm gonna listen on for a little bit and then
you was
come
talking
back
about.
around.
So she said that if you're not from Mississippi or Louisiana, then you're
Oh,
not Black
okay.
American.
Lies. So we are
What?
from we're from the southeast region, right? So I'm from Cali. I'm from Cali and my family is big FBA, right? Also American Indian. I'm also very indigenous, and that's why I can sit here and call out these Siberian cave beasts because they have tried to intermix with us or whatever. So definitely, that's why a lot of the American Indians are in here rocking with me, right? Um, when it comes to you saying that, oh, like we're not from there and there, whatever, we have so many migration stories. And I'm not going to tell you that, but you would know that if you were
Yes.
actually us. We are from Mississippi. We are from Alabama. We are Louisiana. We had the Louisiana Purchase. We also had a purchase on the southwestern region, too, of the U.S., where we
You're
have these
right.
Latinos trying to act like they're us, right? We also came from South Carolina, North Carolina, and the northern regions too. Me specifically, the Acadia region of Canada, right? So, and that's what is
Mm.
the base of the Louisiana Creoles. There's Acadians,
Oh, you're right.
there's Cajuns, and there are Creoles. So that's what I want to say. But
You're right.
yeah,
You're right. And I still okay, what my vision is of it is that we were all like kind of more western with it at first, and that was a widespread region of the South, like all the way to Florida. Like it was a wide region, just like North America. Period. Our region they called it Mississippi, Louisiana, and we were like coming through Canada, maybe to through St. Louis, like we traveled. We traveled all over. So I agree. I agree with you, but the kingdom might have lied in California hills. I don't know, or Louisiana, Mississippi. I don't know, but I think
now you're
the
not
kingdom.
making sense.
Are you
Now that's
serious? The Red River.
you have to you have to
Yeah,
What
the
is you
Red
talking
River.
about, sweetheart? What is you
Look it
talking
up.
about,
You
sweetheart?
guys never heard the Red River? Look it up.
Yeah,
What are you
Red
talking?
River,
Are you
Red
talking
River,
about them
Black River,
flipping the
both.
maps around?
Wait,
That's what
one
you talking
mic.
about?
Everybody can't speak at the same
Yeah,
time.
look, y'all gotta look at the regions.
Yeah,
Look at the
okay, I
landscape.
see
Look
where
at nature.
I'm
Like
following. I'm picking up
y'all,
what you putting down
you
now.
can
I'm
you
picking up what
can
you
you
putting.
could go to the old original the encyclopedias from even like the 60s, and it'll tell you some stuff that the encyclopedias will not tell you today about when they landed here, who was here, when they really like when they did like so, and all the stuff that's like was burnt down, taken down, sledded out, all that. Like I look at the land, I look at the sky, like look around.
How old are you, young lady?
We was coast to
90.
coast, basically the whole north American continent was us.
Yes,
Country
and we
not just
traveled.
Louisiana and Mississippi, man.
But
I'm
I know
sorry,
she
what was
talked
that?
about the Red River because the Red River and the Black River both dump into the Mississippi.
Like we traveled. We knew these lands. I just looked at the landscape. I didn't go to college. I did go to college, and guess what? I was like, this is. I'm not wasting my money on this. I've been in church. Please, God will. That's all I can say about that. And he'll show you. He'll take you to the damn Goodwill and you show you an encyclopedia, give you an encyclopedia from a KKK member
Oh, say
that
triple
passed
K, boo.
away.
Books.
Say
I ain't
triple
no guy can
K.
do that.
You know what I
Uh,
mean? Like it. Just ask me. He'll show you. Just look around. Actually, I work with
No,
Ooh.
Edo, maybe you're young. Maybe you're
Yeah,
young
I
and
think
maybe
that's what
that's
I
why
think.
we're confused.
That's what I
no,
think.
Yes,
I'm
how
not
old
that
are you?
young.
How
I'm
old are
not
you,
that
love?
young.
How old are
21.
you?
But let me tell you, I'm not college.
No, tell us your
I'm not
age.
college educated.
No,
At
it
There's
doesn't
nothing
matter
that
21.
a
that you're
college
not
educated
college
person
She
can tell
probably
educated,
me.
21.
love.
And
How
there's
old are
nothing a
you,
college
though?
educated
It
person can
has
tell me
nothing to
either.
do with your college, because you're very smart. I'm going to sit
I'm
there and
sorry.
put that out
Can I
there.
get the pause so I can go?
Yes,
Please.
yes, we have a new. Hey, Rufus, let me go ahead
Hey,
and
how
give
you
you your
doing,
three
True Love?
minutes. Go,
A
go
woman never
ahead.
tells her age.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay. Um, I would say I'm not voting for Kamala Harris. Um, I don't like her policy. She doesn't have a policy for her to run on for me. Um, I would not vote for her. I want to vote for somebody who has our best interests in mind. I want tangibles for us.
Yes.
That's what I'm voting for. If you give me tangibles, and if you're giving us what we beside tangibles, if you're voting for a crime bill, something that we can live up on tangibly, then I will vote for you. I don't think it's morally wrong to vote Republican. I'm not either. But what I want to say is that vote for the people or persons that's in your community, in your state, that is going to be beneficial to you. Don't vote for the person because they have the same melanated skin. Vote for the person that's going to do that you believe, not just by words, but for what they are doing in your community that's going to do good in your state and community. We got to vote across the board. And I'm going to land with that.
Okay. King, I responded to you. You didn't get the act. I said yes. Thanks. And I said that's a start.
Brother trying super hard. Can I just say something about the
Yes, go
situation
ahead,
that's going
EJ.
on? Yeah, anybody that's downright voting for the Democratic Party is just either lost, slow, or unrehabilitatable. Because it have been decades of us showing our allegiance to these people, and it hasn't worked on either side. Even if you're voting for these Republicans, because the large majority of these Hispanics voted for their own downfall. So I don't really feel sorry for them, getting deported back to the countries that they proudly be waving their flags in America for. We seen throughout the whole time in California when the situation was going on with the ICE cream folks out there doing their jobs right. They was out there waving their flags. You had one of these, Sambo celebrities, kids out there, out there with the Mexicans, crip walking and dancing, doing all that stupid ish, showing allegiance, this fake black and brown coalition. And I'm an independent thinker when it comes to us showing our allegiance to any political party, because a lot of them hasn't gave us anything tangible. I want something up front, just like when y'all was out here giving stimulus checks. You can be out here, giving checks to our community, starting work programs. I graduated in 2012. They still had work programs when I was going on. You had a trade. I'm a certified floor technician. Been doing that for the past 10 plus years, custodial work, regardless, etc. You don't really see a lot of those people giving us, the funding to show that type of energy within our communities, but they expect us to show our allegiance to them. And it's a shame that some of our people are just falling for the banana in the tailpipe. And I don't really try to, get in tune with those people because they morally and psychologically are lost. Because not all of our people are gonna make it, and you might have some people that's in your family that you truly love, but they just stuck in their own ways. So I just let certain people like that stay in their own cycle because most of the time they ain't gonna really, when it comes down to a situation or a fight with the dominant society and these other groups of people, a lot of our people will align with these people. Why you think that a lot of these people are practicing, this Pan African ideology when a lot of these Pan Africans ain't never been to, Africa? And I see a person like Shang Tsung Kamala Harris. She's a shapeshifter. She doesn't come from our lineage. She doesn't have the background or the understanding of knowing about the Black American struggle. She knows about, being an Asian because Indians are considered Asian. And I wouldn't even see her being in tune with Caribbeans because I don't really see a lot of Jamaicans bigging her up, let alone Asians of other different groups within that, racial category bigging her up. I don't even think Indians in her homeland will even show allegiance to her. So basically, if anybody's still voting for the Democratic Party, you just voting for your own downfall. Because I said this earlier while these two, bushmeat butt buddies was in here, that if Kamala Harris would have came in here and became the president of the United States of America, his ilk from all over the continent of Africa and these other places would have been flooding the country known as the United States of America. They would have been talking all kinds of ish like they was doing on these social media platforms in the early 2020s when they got the Twitter ban uplifted. A lot of these tellers was talking big ish back then, and they still talking big ish now. But now that the ice truck has came and started putting belts of ass to these people, now they want to try to get aligned with us. Don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe when it comes to the Democratic Party. I think we should vote on an independent level when it comes to either side, because it's just like you negotiating a raise at your job. Like, see if you're a celebrity and you got like two sponsors, Coca-Cola or Pepsi, let them have a bidding war for our vote. If you ain't bringing nothing to the table, I don't see us, voting for these people because they don't really show us anything tangibly. And I'll land my plane.
That's what I was saying. I was agreeing with what you're saying, brother, because they should not get our votes no matter what party they're from. I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat. If the Democrats is not putting up and putting out what we need, we shouldn't vote for them. Same thing with Republicans. The Republicans can say on the loud, on the opposite of what the Democrats are saying. We should not vote for Republican either. We need to vote for people who's going to stand for us. And so far, neither party has been standing for us. Neither.
Can I add to her point for 2 seconds?
Go ahead.
So, sis, what you just said is was absolutely brilliant, right? So, the last time I actually voted was, when I was still in the world, I voted for the Obama guy, right? He's still in the world. I was asleep, right? And then I awakened, and then I realized, oh snap, VOTNIG, nothing about it is real, right? So here's the thing. This is spiritual warfare, right? So whether you're red or blue, Dem or Repub, whatever, right? As Black Americans, the real indigenous Americans, right? We have to realize that when you vote for whoever these people are, whether they're a YT face or a BLACK face, because all of these people, I mentioned in another panel, I'm not sure if it was your panel, Love Jones, but you have, basically YTs and black bodies, right? So whoever you vote for, right, you have to realize that these people are of the world, they're of the B system, they're of the system of Esau, YTs, right? So as a Black American, right, when you vote, everything is an exchange of energy. This whole thing is energy, right? So when you vote for it, it don't matter who you vote for, right? Our people need to realize that you're voting for them spiritually to still control you and be over you, right? So this is why I don't vote at all, because politicians are not elected, they are selected, right? So here's the thing, it's a power struggle dynamic, and I'm about to land my plane, right? Whoever you vote for, whoever you VOTE for algorithmic purposes, you are literally voting for these PPL in this demand NIC system to be
You
over.
spelling out PPL? You go
Baby,
ahead.
I'm trying. Listen. You just make sure my goddamn lunch is ready tomorrow.
I don't
That's all
know
you
who the
better make
fuck you
sure.
talking to, but all
Okay.
right, I'm gonna
Here
let you
we
live. We gonna let you live
go.
in Delulu land. Go
I'm
ahead
just,
and
I'm just
land.
playing. I'm just playing. So when we vote, we're literally giving them our energy, and this is why these people are so desperate for our energy, because the Most High God put a collective spirit on us to chill out, to not go out there and protest, to not go out there and do these things, right? To not give them our energy. Y'all ever notice how when we chill out, suddenly there's another event that happens to where a black GUI was unalived and it's all right. So yeah, just don't. If this is my last point, don't VOTE. Don't do it because we're
HURRYUP
yeah, we're literally giving them.
WRAPUP
But here's the thing.
exclamation exclamation.
I know, baby girl. I know. Listen, y'all get what I'm saying. I'm gonna land my plane.
Clean.
I'm gonna land my plane. Just don't VOTE, please, because we're giving them our energy. Okay.
All right, we got No up here. Hey,
Hey, what's up, Love Jones? Hey, panel,
what's
what's up
up?
to the comment section? Say ho, vote, vote. How the people that don't vote gonna tell us how to vote? That's crazy. You have if you didn't vote, you don't have no say in this fight. So whoever turns up being president is you a part of the problem. But anyway, let me answer the question. Kamala Harris. Okay, no, I did vote for Kamala Harris. I did, but would I vote for her again? Probably not. Probably not. What upset me about that lady was when she knew she lost, she didn't even come out to address her crowd. She left them standing. So for me, that's like leaving a person hanging. So she don't have enough respect for me. Is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republican? Well, I don't know. I know that we came from that, but I mean, to be honest, maybe we should just shock and arm and all vote for the Independent or the Green Party, because these people are too convinced that we're going to vote for them. I mean, we people voted for Trump, and that man has lied about everything. He's not going to go to WAR. Then he went there. He's not going to do this. Then he went there. He just basically lied about everything he said he was or was not going to do. So who can we trust? We need to put our vote behind someone else who has some more concern for our well-being. And so who would that be? I don't know. I leave that up to the young people to enlighten me. And but I think that anybody who didn't vote, you shouldn't have an opinion on how those of us who are going to vote. You don't have no opinion on that. So that's all I wanted to say. That's just my opinion.
Okay,
Thank
we
you.
I'm
have
gonna
two new
drop down
people
really
on the
quickly,
panel.
Love Jones. I know you guys don't like to do
Okay.
this, but I want to say this. Excellent. Like for me, this is where we need to move in our community, right? We have very strong FBAs, American Indian types, or whatever, Sulan, whatever you guys call yourself types, that need to start looking at. Oh my gosh! Like we have an election coming up for Congress. It's one of the three branches of our government. And my passion has always been like, look at these people. You're looking at the president. The president usually has limited power. He's just a figurehead. We have our lawmakers, and then we have our law creators, right? Congress and the Supreme Court. And I'm saying it basically for all the Gen Zers and even maybe some of the alpha babies that shouldn't even be here, right? And maybe even some of our Gen Xers and our elders that don't understand where we're at right now. Listen to these people when listen to what they're saying. They're looking at what their goals are. The Pan-Africanism hasn't worked for us. It has not worked for us at all. Because what do you hear them saying? Well, leave your country and go back over here. Come over here and be back home. Not only do they do that, right? Look at the politicians that are like Obama, right? Look at him and Kamala, what they did with the Freedmen's Bureaus. We know they do that. The Freedmen Bureau's Bank, Kamala Harris sat there and opened it up to freaking Caribbeans because she's a Caribbean freaking tether. They keep doing it over and over again because they're briefed when they come over here. This is what you can the benefits that you can get by checking these marks or whatever. And they do it because it's cheaper to pay these freaking immigrants, no matter what their color is, as long as they're melanated, right? They can give these set asides to them as opposed to us. Why not us? Because we literally are about that life. They come over here, they're like, okay, they're not gonna fight against us. You know, Nigeria. There was this Harvard professor that was speaking out at a conference like last year, maybe a couple of years ago, about how they would prefer to give you guys our scholarships because you'll come over here, you'll just follow the rules, whatever, and you'll get lower pay and you're docile. That is your story. And you sit over here and come at us like, oh, why aren't you guys like doing these things or whatever? Maybe
Jasmine, you don't
because
have to land, baby. I
I'm
love
sorry,
you.
I'm
I have
sorry,
new
but yeah.
people. We up here. You got it going on, girl. So let
Yeah, but anyways, I land
me.
there. But these people are trying to come over here and cosplay us and take our reparations, put themselves in our positions of power, and then also play us in our movie roles. And you're not going to sit here and get any of my money at the Essence Fest because you guys are freaking tethers. Go do the Essence Fest in your freaking country.
Hey,
And
love
I'm not tipsy, but I'm gonna get tipsy though. It's also Saturday, anyways. You guys
Can
are
I
love,
say something?
boring mode.
love Jones. Can I take 2 seconds to
Oh,
respond to
y'all,
I
Jasmine?
think
everybody,
we
please mute. We have 2 new people on the panel. We gotta let them speak. Y'all know I do not like making people wait for too long to have their go, and then we'll open the panel and everybody could get a chance to talk. Okay, can we have Vigilante? Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm Black American. I live in Atlanta.
Do you have an immigrant background?
Like were my parents from a different country?
Yes.
Oh, they were born here.
Okay. I asked because you got a bunch of different flags in your bio. Go for it.
Your bio this form.
What?
I'm saying he got 4 flags in his bio.
Oh, I know. That's why I asked, but go ahead.
Got you. So yeah, and I've done my ancestry, so that's why I have those flags there. So when I met with Stacey Abrams when she ran for the second time, we actually had this conversation about Kamala or Kamala. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Kamala or Kamala?
It's Camellia Harris, the
Not
chameleon.
Camellia.
That was
Anyways,
crazy.
go ahead.
Okay, so Miss Harris, we were talking about her second, and she asked me if I would vote for her in her second election, and I told her that without the Megan Thee Stallion twerking and without the Cardi B speeches, that it was a possibility, but I would have to see who she was running against and what the policies were about. Something about her $25,000 home buyer initiative was kind of off to me, and her talking points were kind of off to me. As a politician, you don't have to win office in order for you to do the things that you said that you were going to do. You can still implement those things as a regular public figure, even without being in a political seat. So I'm a little disappointed in her not addressing the people after she lost. I'm a little disappointed in how underwhelming her contribution has been for the past 4 years. While I don't know if you could say Trump's name on here, but
Just say the sitting president, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, the sitting president has been. I'm a little underwhelmed by his contribution. So I'll be able to vote in both places. I'm currently getting dual citizenship in Sierra Leone, so I already have a meeting with that president. He's the one who personally hands you the passport, and I also have a meeting with the mayor. So I'll still be involved in politics in both places.
Don't. Okay.
Thank you for that advice.
Why did you come off mic? Go finish. You still got some time.
So yeah, so I'll still be involved in politics in both places.
So are
I
you in
usually
Congress? Like, are you a politician now?
no, I'm just I'm a public figure, but I kind of have a lot of there's really no humble way to say it. I have a lot of pull, so I'm able to meet up with the different governors and mayors and stuff like that and have conversation with them, so I can shine an actual light on whether there will be a good fit or not a good fit for the leadership role.
Part
Okay.
of the order. I'm just joking. Yo, love, you could drop me. I'm about to I gotta handle some, so I'll be back in like 30 minutes if you're still here. Okay.
Okay. BYE. Okay. Who gotta please say off my off on mute? Oh, okay. Can we have a hypothetical theist? Can I have your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm Black American.
Okay. Do you have an immigrant background?
No.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just going to respond to the prompt there. Absolutely not. No support whatsoever coming from this black vote. This black vote has to be respected. When somebody tells you about themselves, believe what they say. When someone stands to your face and tells you to your face, I will do nothing for anyone who looks like you, I believe them. I believe what they say. And I believe they were speaking not simply to me, but they were reassuring their handlers that they are under the full sway and control of those who would be in charge of her alleged candidacy. So there's that. Illegal immigration undermines my vote. If I'm voting in the long-term best interests of my demographic, and I'm required as a black man in America to comply with all the rules and regulations of this country, I can cite racism. I can cite all the various issues. But if I am so gullible that I can be duped into clapping and supporting those who would break the very laws for which my life could be forfeit. In other words, you take a brother standing on the corner selling Lucy's from that he purchased with his own money and had to forfeit his life for the breaking of federal law. How dare anyone suggest that I should go to the southern border, celebrate, and even finance and support those who don't look like me, but just happen to have some tint about them, and support their breaking the very laws for which black men in this country have had their lives forfeit. I won't be duped. Don't tell me that you've come to this country, right? And there's video of you literally identifying with your mother and her ethnicity and her background. Don't tell me that there's video of you with that. And then at the turn of a hat, like any political Trojan horse, you're able to suddenly turn and pander with a very weak and watered down approach to quote unquote black culture and trope, even to go as far as to suggest that my great grandmother and my grandmothers washed their collard greens in the bathtub where we wash our bodies. I am amazed at with the ease with which matriarchal white supremacy has not only rebranded itself, but been able to recruit women of color to do their bidding. I'm fascinated by that. And then to suggest that any man that would stand up and see this is somehow practicing misogyny. I'm fascinated by that. I'm fascinated by those who would have sons who 6'8", wearing size 18 stilettos. They would suddenly stand up and have the nerve to tell me what it is to be a man in this country. I'm fascinated by just how easily they believe and how gullible they consider us. The contempt and disrespect for the black demographic in this country is open. It is absolutely.
Ooh, you're breaking up.
That is why Kamala could never should never have not so much as a consideration from any member of the United States who happens to be a black American. Now land.
I feel like you was narrating a villain origin story.
Morgan Freeman.
Well, the fact of the matter is,
Like, are we on Kindle? Is this an
I'm ready.
audio book, or what is going on?
Yeah,
Oh my
I know,
goodness.
But this is
Yeah,
definitely
I
a
know.
drama that's been played out. It's been scripted. It's been scripted, and we've got to sit
Ah,
up and pay attention to what's being done right to our faces, as though somehow we're just going to say, "Hey, it's raining," when in fact you're pissing on my back.
okay. Okay. Black Lions. Can we have your ethnicity and then KDizzle? Black Lions, are you there? Black Lions. All right. He must be dropping some food off to somebody. KDizzle, hello. Can I have your ethnicity? And I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes on the prompt. I sent you an invite to unmute your microphone.
All right. You got me now?
Yes.
All right. Hello, sister. I've been in before. I'm FBA, 53 years old. If Kamala runs for president in 2028, does she have my vote? Absolutely not. Because as the gentleman that preceded me was stating, how openly contemptible she felt toward us the entire time. I watched the debate. I think it is morally wrong for FBAs to be voting for either party at this point, because both parties have shown us that they don't give a damn. So why are we still participating in this system when we know it was designed not to work for us? And I'll stop right there for now.
Okay. Black Lions, are you there? Sent you an invite to
Yes, I am
unmute.
here. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, can I have your ethnicity? And then I'll give you 3 minutes for the prompt.
Black African
Is this
from
Sierra
Sierra Leone.
Leone? Oh, okay, all right.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, if Kamala Harris will run for president in 2028, does she have your vote? Why or why not? Well, I'm absolutely voting for Kamala Harris. Absolutely, definitely. If she run, I'm voting for her. There's not even a question to ask. And I'm not voting for her because she's black. I'm voting for her because I want to see a woman president in America, and I think she will make an excellent president. An excellent president. Now, is it morally wrong for Black American to be Republican? No, why not? Anybody can be whatever they want. I'm a registered independent, but I don't think there is nothing wrong that for Black American to be Republican. None, absolutely none. That's it.
Thanks for that. Kamala is an Indian Jamaican woman. She's not a Black American. Let's just start there.
No,
She's always been
I
the
do not
first
agree with
Indian
her.
woman. She's an Indian. Her whole career has her being the first Indian person
Listen,
to do
you see,
whatever.
this is this is where you and I would disagree. Okay, Kamala Harris is not an Indian. She's a Black American woman,
Kamala
and you
Harris
guys
is
have
an
to
Indian
respect her.
woman.
So
She
who do you
said it
consider? Hold on,
herself.
let me finish. Let me finish. Love Jones, please. You
Thank you.
see, this is the reason why this is my issue with you guys. You last time I spoke to someone on your panel here. You don't consider what Jasmine Cracker as a Black American. You don't consider
Who said that?
Abby Flip. I mean, many people have said that on your panel here.
I've never heard anybody
Jasmine
say
Crocker.
Jasmine Crocker was
People
not
are saying
a
that she's
Black
not
American.
American. She's a
Some people said
Haitian.
that they
She's a
heard that she
Haitian.
was Haitian,
Hold on.
but if she's not, I didn't hear anybody else say she wasn't Black American.
No, many people have said that on your panel here. They've said
You're
it.
a lot.
Abby
You're lying.
Jones. Abby
We don't even talk
Abby
about
Philip.
Jasmine Crockett that much on this panel. You sitting up here telling lies. Go ahead.
Abby Phillips. You guys are saying she's not Black American. She's Haitian. So who is Black American enough for you guys? Who? Obama is not Black enough.
It's not about being Black enough. It's
is not
about
Black enough.
lineage. It's lineage. It's lineage based.
Barack Obama was Black
So
American and
who's
impressed. Thank you.
No, not for me. And I don't. Who is that?
Now, you see,
It's not for me.
no,
Barack Obama
exactly.
was
That's the
Kenyan
thing.
and white.
He was born in
So,
Chicago, raised
Black
in.
I don't know who
you
you
see,
are. I'm sorry. It's not your goal. We have an
can
order
I
in
finish?
which we
Can I
do
finish?
things.
I'm not finished.
Go
I'm not
ahead.
finished.
Go
I'm not
ahead.
finished. And when Jesse Jackson passed away, I came on your panel here and I said, instead of dissing people, there was a very good moment for Black American to come together and to celebrate that good man. And he's not a Black American, he's an Indian. Who is Black American here?
That's you,
Who?
sir. You don't get to speak
You
for
know
us.
what, Black Lions?
Who is a Black
Not
American?
Peter.
Thank you. Thank you, Black
I
American
mean,
Senior Manager.
this is crazy.
We're
I mean,
Indian, whatever you want to
Hold
call it.
on, everybody. Please mute. Please don't come off. Black Lions, why don't you mind your business? You always come up here and say, "Oh, all you do is talk about Africans." We don't. Where do you see anything about an African on my prompt? You still brought your funky ass over here
did
to
I say
insert
anything about
yourself.
African today? Did I
You
say anything about?
you brought
We're talking
yourself
about
over here
Black
to
American.
question us, to question who we are, to question the
I
validity
am not
and what it
questioning
is.
you. I'm not
Yes,
questioning
you
you.
just asked the question. Who is a Black American? That's not a question. Now I don't know what a
You know
question
why?
is.
You know why?
You
Because
come over
Barack
here,
Obama,
you
Obama is not
question
enough.
me.
Hold on, can I finish?
No, you already
Can I
finished. Your
finish,
3 minutes
please?
is up. Your 3 minutes is up.
I'm
You
not
come
finished.
over
I'm not finished,
here,
please.
please.
I'm not finished.
You come over here and you question me. And I
I'm
don't
not
know who you
questioning
think
you.
you
I'm
are.
not questioning you.
Now you're not questioning me. You see how you lie?
I'm not questioning. Can I fit? Listen. What I'm saying here, okay?
3 minutes, man.
No,
Move
no,
on, man.
none of this black leaders is not enough for. Is not enough.
Fuck your leaders
Is
in
not black
Sierra
enough for you
Leone. Don't
guys.
talk about
So
us.
that's the reason why. Oh gosh.
Talk to Canada, man. You ain't bringing shit. Who are you to be telling us who we are in America? You can't even tell who you are in fucking Sierra Leone. Who are you to question us, let alone
You
our
muted
lineage?
me when it
You
was
are
not my turn,
outsider.
and you did you say to him,
Who are you? Stranger danger. EJ
"That
has been on
bitch."
this.
I'm that bitch. That's who I am.
Let me
That
see.
bitch.
She
Let me
knows
see.
box head
Oh,
ass
you.
about
Oh,
talk
you
shit on
gotta go.
everything.
You look like a
Girl,
nasty
fuck you
bitch.
in that.
You look like a nasty big bitch. That's what you look like. That's what
Heifer?
you being rude. Hold on, hold on.
Love Jones.
Please,
Love
everybody
Jones. Love
mute.
Jones.
Mute. Shut up, Black Lion. You don't come over here with your funky coochie ass being rude and disrespectful. I be trying to be nice. That bitch and bitch, what bitch where? In the Roach Motel. Girl, get your funky ass. Please comment so I could block that ass bitch. Please. Rude as hell talking about something you need to do. I don't know who the fuck you people think you are talking to me that way. But you got me all the way fucked up. You got me all the way. Please comment so I could block your funky ass with your nasty ass aura. I know you funky. Because that aura, girl, comment. Say something so I could block you. Hurry up. Do it right now. Cause I need to get your nasty ass aura. Ooh, I know it's crusty in the middle of your panties. Get your ass. Don't ever come back here.
Can I say something before
Say something in it. No, hold up. I need that bitch to say something so I could fucking get her the fuck up out of here forever. Now she don't want to say nothing because she want to stalk.
Say them, Black Lion.
Fan, I see you over there with your fan outfit on. There you go. You still ain't muted me, girl. I'm not muting you, bitch. I'm blocking you. Scram hole. Don't ever come back with your funky ass. Don't you ever bring that ass back over here. Anyways, we got another person on the panel. Big Chief Mello. Hello. How are you?
What's up?
Can I finish?
Oh yeah,
Black
go ahead,
Lions,
bro.
not
I'm
right
your shit.
now.
Man.
We
Handle your
recording. Be
business.
quiet.
Okay,
Not right
okay,
now.
okay,
Hello. Let
okay,
me give
okay.
you 3 minutes. Go ahead. I know you don't have an immigrant background, right? No.
You already know I'm the biggest, the largest.
Okay. Go ahead.
You feel me? But hell nah. For Kamala, nah. Like because I mean we all seen the video where she basically she said no, like it was the most egregious thing ever to do something specifically and or exclusively for Black Americans. So it's an automatic hell no from that alone. I think that was like her 2016 run. But then moreover, when she was in California, I don't know how many people, I came a little late, so somebody might have touched on it. but she had like these janky truancy laws and was locking up a lot of black women. So when I was trying to explain this during her 2024 bid, and, you know, I'm getting all of the you hate your mama and your mama black, and I'm just like, bruh, like these. I understand a lot of us are politically retarded, but it was just wild
Oh, don't say the
because
R word.
oh,
Ouch.
I'm sorry, my
Yeah, I don't want to
apologies,
get no
man.
restrictions. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I was just like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, cause she's locking up black people in general. In fact, she had to be subpoenaed to let prisoners out of prison because she was keeping them in there for the sole purpose of convict leasing to help fight them California wildfires.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, so I'm like, nah, I mean, like, there's nothing about her that was appealing except for the fact that they kept trying to push that she may or may not be black, which nobody even asked. That's the first thing. Nobody asked, nobody cared about it. So I think it's ridiculous for us to it's like being in a biology class and you miss class all year. You don't go to class, you don't do none of the work, and then when it's time for the group project that's 90% of the grade, all of a sudden you want to have input. Like, that's insane. Like, if you're not going to be politically aware and educate yourself and inform yourself on this or that policy and have something better to say other than she's an AKA and she could be sworn in by a Delta, what's wrong with y'all? Like, who cares, bruh? Like, nobody cares about that. We need to be policy voters, which answers the next question. Is it morally wrong to be a Republican? As of now, it's morally wrong to be any party, left or right. You know, it's two wings of the same vampire bat. Let's be policy voters. Let's vote for things that support our agendas. We don't need to vote for a party. We need to vote for a policy. And immigration is not a policy we should be voting for. And that seems to be the Democrats' focus. We don't need to be supporting forever wars. That's like a Republican and a Democrat focus. So, and if I'm not mistaken, basically every third party has some sort of plan and policy for black people, FBA for reparations, except the left and the right, the Democrats and the Republicans. So I'll close with that. You know, we could have voted for any of these third parties, and yeah, they may not have won, but then that's a large voting block they got to look at like, damn, we could have got them if we offered them something.
Okay. Black issues. Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Girl, it's me. Same black issues from before. From DC, Foundation Black American. People from South Carolina and North Carolina. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Yeah, okay. Answer the prompt. Kamala Harris. No. Well, you see, here's the thing. They don't have anybody anyway. The Democrats really don't have anybody to run other than Kamala. That's their actually strongest horse that's coming out the stables. I mean,
Oh wow.
if they're trying to rely on Gavin Newsom, I mean, they pretty much hit the murmurs about Gavin Newsom from as far as the black community is concerned. But that's another thing. That's their major concern is the black community. They don't have us anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, as a whole, like they used to, then there's still about 85% of us still vote for them. But is it the 85 and 70% whole of us like it used to be? No, it's not. You know what I mean? And the majority of that is mostly black women. And so if that's the case, then where's their base? You know, they invested so much time and money into the illegal immigrants that they brought. I don't even like to say that. I like to call them just what they are. They invested so much time and effort for the illegal aliens that came in here. Because these people are aliens. We don't know who they are. So anybody you don't know who they are, they're alien to you. So the illegal aliens that came here, they invested so much time, money, and effort in those people to the point where, you know, they kind of relied on them to be their next voting base. They were looking to replace us to make them the new voting base. But see, what people don't want to understand is this, you know, those people, those Latinos are very racist, man. Some of them are more racist than these white tea people, you know what I mean? And I don't know, for some reason why the Democrats thought that they were going to join forces with them, as though we thought as Foundation Black Americans and allowing all these diaspora blacks come over to join forces with us. As you see, it worked against us. But the Democrats are getting a taste of their own medicine now. It worked against them. Because see, these people are racist. Why would they want to run for a party that is basically supposed to be the party of black people? Because they don't care for black people. So they're going to try to run for the party that they feel is more close to whiteness. And that's the Republicans. And so I don't even think why the Democrats baked on that, or why they even, put all their bets in that particular situation, because they lost big. Because as you can see, those people jumped ship and ran and started doing Viva Donald Trump songs. And so I don't look for them to still vote in no big, large numbers for the Democrats, even in this next midterm.
Say blue and red if you're gonna keep saying it back to back. Go ahead.
Oh, they that petty up here? My
It's
God.
a lot going on.
See, what the hell you gonna do? We gonna talk sign language at this motherfucker?
I know.
Say blueberries.
Yeah, just say blue and red. If you saying it back to back, I feel like it might pick up that we're trying to like sway people to do certain things. But so go ahead. They say they get me for misinformation is what they get.
But do they say that about these MAGA sites and these damn Respublican sites?
Unfortunately, I can't be up here with a tank top like this without getting flagged for actual content and nudity. But we see little Lilianas and Madison and them with bikinis. I can't do that. So
back to what I was saying. What's up anyway, EJ? I hear you. How you doing, EJ? But anyway, so I mean, the land my plane, man. Like you said, the brother said before, man, it's about our black agendas. It's about our policies. It's about us getting tangibles for us. We're not voting blindly no more, man. Although you still have a bunch of us who are still, thanks EJ so much. Although you have a bunch of us who are still voting blind like crazy out here. Like I say, we have a problem within our own community, and we still have all these people from the diaspora to do with. We got to clean our own house. That's why we can't really concentrate on them that much, because there's millions and millions of black people who are Jasmine Crockett's age who are still voting blue no matter who. And unfortunately, that's going to work against a lot of us who are trying to vote for and work and push for our reparations, man. So I just say, the Democrats are still in trouble. I mean, I'm sorry, the blue are still in trouble, and the red. The red is in trouble too, because you can see people are jumping ship on that orange nigga over there. And so, because they're mad because they thought that he was going to be for the, the white team power construct. But as they see that he's for the establishment, because he's still being puppeteered by the small hats, because he owes them because of the money they put into his campaign for him to get elected to keep his ass out of prison. So I'll land my plane there.
okay. Is anybody new?
Can I say something? There's nobody new?
Yeah, there's nobody new. Go ahead.
Yeah, I see how a lot of these foreigners want to, align themselves with the curry queen known as, Shane's son Kamala Harris, because they know if she ever gets back into office, that's going to give them a open panel and a slam dunk upside our heads for them to come over to America and to get their numbers up like they already have their numbers up now in a lot of these, other communities. Because you can see a lot of these Africans, they showing their allegiance to, the Democratic Party, because they want to come over here to America and get their American dream on. A lot of these immigrant groups do love America just for the tangibles, but they hate America because of certain things that allegedly the United States of America has done to their homelands. Not to say that we haven't, did our part of, bad stuff, but if you look at some of these other countries, to compare them to, the U.S. and how we get down when we, come into other people's countries, it is light work compared to some of the things I've seen, from the continent, or even in the Caribbean, or even in South America, Central America, or these other places. I do feel, for some of the, people over there that actually trying to do something better for their countries. But if you see numerous examples of the man coming up here and not putting themselves as a, righteous person, and always coming in different panels, telling us what we need to do and what we don't need to do, but don't have a foot and don't have 10 toes down on their homeland, then I find you and, a conversation that you're trying to have with us about, immigration, let alone you trying to, vote for Kamala Harris, very disingenuous. Because, if the Democrats win again, they going to open the floodgates like they was doing under the Biden administration or even the other administration. So just because the orange man is in office and y'all feeling the pain right now, Don't be trying to get us to come out there and do something for y'all, because we're non-deportable. We can't be denaturalized, and they can't send us. They can't send us anywhere like they can send y'all anywhere. Back to your homelands. It ain't like they sending y'all to different countries and stuff. You're going back to where you truly belong. You're going back to get in tune with your, Caribbean roots, your African roots, your Asian roots, your European roots. If you love your country so much and you see trials and tribulations going on with your people, don't come to America and talk about it. You used to be amongst your people. You used to be going to the African Union, the European Union. You used to be going to those people instead of just trying to ask America for tangibles, because you can clearly go to the Asians and ask them for something. They'll clearly give you the money, knowing damn well a lot of these countries on the continent can't pay it back. That's why they be taking a percentage of their tangibles, the gold, the coltan, and all the other resources in their homeland. But a lot of these Africans and these other groups of people come up here and lie. Why you think the Caribbean ain't controlling the port of Jamaica? The Chinese got control of that until like the 2040s. So a lot of these people are very disingenuous about the stuff that's going on in their homeland. I think you should just stop worrying about America and just be worrying about these deportations, because I think more of us should be joining ICE, because if it was on the other side of the field, these Africans would be out here joining immigration enforcement agencies in their homeland. If we had millions upon millions of Black Americans coming to their homeland and making their life a living, what. So with that being said, I'll land my plane.
Right.
Their immigration cards actually do say alien on it. It says
Yeah.
alien on their immigration cards. That's crazy. That's deep.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
sad thing about the
We have to take a
Jamaicans,
look
man,
at
they
it.
don't even own the word reggae no more. They I think the UK owns I think matter of fact it's Chris Blackwell. We call him Chris Whitewell. He owns from Island Records. He owns the word reggae, and registered and everything under Chris Blackwell. They don't even own the airport no more. Michael Manley Airport. They don't even own that anymore. The Chinese own that now.
It's always been about co-opting and the continuous colonization and the gentrification via colonization or immigration. And this is really the goal. If you notice, we know this as African Americans. We know that we are the gravy. We're the gravy on the grits. All they have is grits, and we are the gravy on that grits. And but everyone else wants to sit around. I've watched a video of was that South Koreans or whoever they were doing the 19th. I'm in my 60s, so they were doing the Soul Train. Hip the Soul Train funk dance. All the things we would do. Back in the day. And I put on there African American Dance 101. Don't stand there and do these dances and pretend as though somehow you've got a lock on a culture and its art form, without acknowledging where it came from. And I just had to get on there and just act stupid about it, because I was like, how is it you're over here in South Korea doing these dances, but you're not acknowledging where they come from, but you're getting all the props, you're getting all the views, and I noticed a lot of young people are noticing it, that much of what we invent and what we come up with and what we as a culture come up with is not being acknowledged directly for us so that we can benefit. And this goes hand in hand with, again, Kamala Harris, a Marxian socialist. And I think young people should really pay attention that all prior to this technological advance that we have today, prior to people of color, especially Black people, Black-skinned people, having direct access to the markets, capitalism was all the rage. Everyone was trying to start a business. Everyone was trying to become a millionaire, be a millionaire in 10 years, et cetera, et cetera. But now that we have the technology to give direct access to the markets, Becky has decided that capitalism is evil. And I'm just wondering how it is that the great-great-granddaughter of the great-great colonizer has determined for the rest of us that now that people of color, especially Black-skinned individuals, have direct access to the market, suddenly the very means by which her great-great-great grafters were able to commandeer all the talent and resources of the world and thereby amass fortunes for their legacy. Now that we have direct access to the market, Black capitalism is no longer to be pursued. Suddenly, Black enterprise has been frowned upon. Why? Because now we have direct access to the market via technology. We should kick Becky from the table. We should sew her mouth shut, and we should tear down all of her posters. And we should stop co-signing her allegiance to herself, because as long as she has a place at the table, There will never be a national black agenda. We need a state-by-state assessment of the needs, wants, concerns, and demands of Black Americans on a state-by-state basis. We need to develop them on a state-by-state basis and compile them into a single document I refer to as the National Black America, so the National Black Agenda. That's the new NBA. And that NBA app, some young person could develop an app and
How would
put
I
this
get a
agenda
restriction?
on
For 10
on your
minutes.
phone. You get that, you put this NBA on your phone, and then that would tell us as a people, as a group, what we should and should not vote for, what policies we should be looking toward. Why? Because each of us has access to a national black agenda that can guide our activities on a state by state basis and consolidate the black vote.
Okay. We have KD. Hey, KD.
What it do, love?
KD, are you there? Are you there? Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
don't know
right.
what we're
How you doing?
saying, but please, guys, do not continuously say, anything that makes seem inflammatory. It's probably not, but back to back, it's just TikTok is very sensitive. It's very aggravating. So just say left, right, blue, red. I don't even fucking know. I'm just over it. I'm so over it. Go ahead, Katie. Give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt. Go ahead. I'm about to get off. This just annoyed me. Go
All
ahead.
right. If Kamala Harris runs for president in 2028, does she have your vote? Why or why not? No, she doesn't have my vote. For the same reasons, she didn't get my vote before. Trying to appeal to us with party and bullshit instead of business and policies. You know what I mean? Like my good brother was saying before. Like talking about being an AKA and being sworn in by Delta and cooking greens in the bathtub and how you listen to Cardi B and carry hot sauce in your purse and all. Like look, man, look, no, and this is reflective of what I say. Of what I mean when I say, when it comes down to American politics, everybody else's issues and every other political issue in general is treated like reading, writing, and arithmetic, right? If American politics was school, every other policy and issue is treated like reading, writing, and arithmetic, the essentials of education. But they treat the issues and desires and needs of foundational Black Americans like it's the field, as though it's the field trip or lunchtime or something, like it's something that's not as important. But whose issues are more important than the issues of the people who built the country for you? You know what I mean? So it's just like that level of disrespect. Like, I mean, you hear it all the time. Like, these people can't get in the office and just do something exactly for you, but you see them doing it for everybody else though. And then they always hit us with the did you learn how government work? Did you take a civics class? You don't tell that to these illegal immigrants. These illegal immigrants don't got to learn how civics and whatnot work. But you always got to hit us with that though. We should be some of the last people that got to be concerned about how the how civics work in order to get bills passed. I'm not saying that we shouldn't, but I'm saying that should be the last thing that gets thrown up in our face as the children and grandchildren of the people that built this country. Is utterly disrespectful. Is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republicans? I honestly side eye any Black American, especially foundational Black American, who has any allegiance to either political party. Anybody from our lineage who's running around here talking about they a Democrat or a Republican is out of their mind. In my Malcolm X voice. With that, I'll land.
Okay, Jeff Hen, can we have your ethnicity? I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes on the prompt.
Hypermelanated, lineage-based American.
Okay, go for it.
Let me see. Okay, if Kamala Harris runs for president, does she have our vote? Why would she? I mean, when are we gonna wake up? It was the Democrats that rescinded the 40 acres and a mule. In 1865, President Andrew, was it Johnson or Jackson? He was a Southern Democrat. He rescinded the 40 acres and a mule promise after Lincoln was unalived. It was issued by Union General William T. Sherman as a special field order number 15 to give 40,000 enslaved people 400,000 acres of confiscated Confederate land. And what is the other one? Is it morally wrong for Black Americans to be Republican? I mean, like I once again, when we gonna wake up? Why don't we go independent? I don't care what we name it. Forget Democrats, forget Republicans. Democrats are liberals, Republicans are conservatives. The Democrats was against us. And I don't know what got us all on this democracy. And you can't be a Republican. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. Not Republicans, that's non-consent jurisdiction. So we need to start our own party independently, put everything in a trust, and then rock and roll from that. I land my plane.
Okay, I'm about to do last final thoughts. I'm tired. Okay, guys, this was a very interesting live. I will say that. Big Chief Mello, final thoughts.
All right. First of all, I wanted to shout out Love. Thank you for letting us have a space on a daily basis where we can congregate in fellowship and voice our opinions. I want to give a shout out to one of my master teachers, Tariq Nasheed, the Honorable Tariq Nasheed, and anybody who's listening. And you may not watch C-SPAN or follow this or that political pundit, but being in a space with your family and various people who are educated, that's good enough. And I appreciate y'all for putting your time and energy and effort into even letting a brother speak or a sister speak so that you could sharpen your own steel. And I'll land with that.
Okay, hypothetical.
Hey, well, thanks for having me, and great panel. I found your one of your videos. I was scrolling through, and when I liked the content, and I saw you were live, so I thought I'd stop in and give it a listen. Very well organized panel, excellent guests, great topics, very steady. I appreciate it. I appreciate this quality after many panels of just nonsense and ridiculousness. So, yeah, very good. And you appear to be, you don't say it out, but you appear to me at least to have a conservative vibe about you. So I appreciate that.
I mean, I just, I am who I am. Jeff,
Yes, ma'am.
final thoughts.
Like I said, we gotta wake up. We on this. Oh well, my grandma was a Democrat and da 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 and this that and the third. But then when we open up those dark doors that we scared to really look in, Democrats wasn't never on our side. People that went over, I guess that went over everybody's head when I said it was the Democrats that rescinded the 40 acres and a mule. And I'm not a Republican. So why don't we start our own independent challenge? Period. We got what? The hypermelanated, what y'all call black power in America? Forget that. We settling for the lesser of two evils, right? And it went over everybody, and I'm not monologuing, it went over everybody's head that the Democrats is the one who rescinded the 40 acres and a mule. So now where we at?
Okay, next time when we come back, we can't keep. It's my fault for putting Republican in the prompt, but I don't like getting restrictions. I don't even know. Like, we just up in the air trying to figure out what the hell is okay and what's not to be saying up on these panels. But thank you, everybody. Oh, we still got a little bit left for the gift goal. Make sure you guys help me reach that. And also, any other gifts is welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. KD, thank you, KD. Ouch. It's your go, KD. Final thoughts.
Yeah, I'm 100% in agreement with pushing for our own political party as well as our own political action committees at this point. Because in my Donald Trump voice, what do you have to lose? We have nothing to lose at this point. You know what I'm saying? And they say, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. And lastly, this is kind of a sidebar, but it's relevant to you, host. So I'm an artist, and I'm working on an album for the lineage, and I got a song where I'm shouting out all of the FBA sisters in the movement,
Oh.
and you got a shout out, Love Jones. I'm just letting you know, so be on
Oh.
the lookout for that. You know what I'm saying? Peace and love to
Okay.
the family.
Nice. Black issues.
Thanks to you for having us on the panel. Thanks for the panel today. It was interesting. All I say is, like I said, keep that jab in their face, y'all. That foot on their neck, till they can't say I can't breathe, because they realize right now we have a momentum going. And what's pissing everybody off, mostly tethers, white tees, Latinos, everybody was pissing everybody off. What this movement is, they want to make a president. They want to make a president. They want to make a leader. They want to make a chairman. They want to make a CEO. They want to make somebody, that head figure. That's why they keep putting people like Tyreek out there. You know what I'm saying? But Tyreek is a young man to me, and I've been on this wave before Tyreek ass was around. So I mean, there's no leader, and that's what's pissing them off. The code is the leader, and I advise everybody to continue to let the code lead you. This is what lead most white T people. This is what lead most other races out here, is their code. They all seem to get together when it's time to get together. There's nothing to be said. It's just done. And I'm glad to see that we're finally starting to do that. We still, like I said, have a bunch of coons that are out here that we have to worry about and we have to deal with. And other than that, we can't worry about bringing everybody. You got to leave some people behind. But just continue keeping that jab in their face and staying on code. I land.
Okay. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for everybody who joined the panel. I really did enjoy this topic. Even shouts out to the trolls, because haters make you famous. So I don't know what's wrong with people coming up here thinking they could cuss me out and call me names. But child, I'm be trying. I told y'all I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Moving forward, I think I need to probably just put in the in the rules, like maybe I'll just put like say ethnicity, because people be getting offended. I can't remember. I speak to hundreds of people weekly, so stuff be going in and out sometimes. I'm managing multiple platforms. I got a business. I have a lot of shit going on, okay? And then personal life stuff. So it's no slight for me to not remember. But it was something else I wanted to say. Oh, and this is also not a freedom of speech chat. So just because I allow somebody else to speak for an extended period of time, or somebody else could come off their mic and say something, this is not a freedom of speech, okay? You don't have none of the fucking amendment rights up here. I'm well within my rights, especially if I don't know you and I've never seen you from a goddamn can of paint. You don't get to tell me what I need to do with other people that I'm a little more familiar with, okay? Sometimes I do have favoritism. Sometimes I have keynote speakers and I allow them to speak a little bit more. Sometimes other people entertain me more than other people, so I allow them to speak more. Sometimes people have a little more of something else to add, so I allow them to get it off and, keep going. But everybody don't, y'all don't tell me what the fuck to do, because a couple people that came up here tonight and tried to tell me what I need to do, and I don't know who the fuck these people think they are, but they got me all the way fucked up, all right? And I'm gonna cuss you out like a dog in the street. I'm trying. I told y'all I'm a hood bitch from Brooklyn. Hey, I'm also intellectual. I read. I used to twerk. I don't really twerk that much these days. I ain't been drinking that much these days, but yeah, I would drink me a green juice and then get lit the fuck up like a Christmas tree that same night, okay? So do not try it, all right? I'm a work in progress. I am a work in progress, okay? Anyways, keep moving forward. And you know, also too, when people are saying they want to start these movements and they want to do things, and I'm just gonna tell y'all, anybody that comes up here saying they want to do something, thank you, E. Anybody that wants to do something, I don't have anything to do with that. I'm a little leery of people that I don't know trying to solicit businesses, because someone came in earlier to say, oh, can I promote my business? No, first of all, I get paid to promote things. Y'all don't really know me like that, but I do. First of all, of course I support Black-owned businesses, but if I don't know you and I've never seen you a day in my life, you cannot come up here promoting your business. We're not doing that. Now, if you want to discuss something with me on the back end, you can email me at lovejonesbusiness11@gmail.com, because I am not liable. I don't want you to be selling something to somebody or telling somebody to do something and then it's janky as fuck and looks like I'm behind that when I don't even know what the hell is going on. Second of all, if you're trying to assemble people and you want to create a group or a coalition or whatever the fuck you got going on, you need to have a platform of your own. You can't come and try to solicit people from other people's platforms because they don't know you. Stranger danger. I'm just keeping it real. And I know people are always offended by what the fuck I say, but stranger danger. If people don't know you, then nobody's gonna listen to you. Nobody's gonna go and meet up with you. You are a stranger. Hey Zay, you a stranger. Nobody had never fucking heard of you before. Like, you can't expect people to stand behind you. And I think that it boundaries. Yeah, and I feel like I've had people feel a certain type of way about me because I don't just automatically jump on whatever the fuck they say they're doing. Like, you're a stranger. You could be telling people to go meet you up somewhere to set them the fuck up. We don't know you. I'm not going to get up here and advocate for people's organizations if I've never heard of you and I don't know you. That's just not how that's gonna look or work. You know, like, and people love to say, oh, it's not all about followers. It is. Like, if you have a certain amount of followers, if you are marketing your page the right way, if you are out there and you're doing grassroots work that people could actually see, then people are more prone to like take heed to what you're saying and to kind of support you in a different way, as opposed to somebody that nobody never heard of, we never saw, we don't know. That's dangerous. I would never, ever, ever advise you all to go and do no shit that I don't know nothing about. Like, I just want to put that out there. Thank you. Because you know, and this is not to be offensive to anybody, but I care about you guys. I would not want you to say, oh, Love Jones put me onto this person. No, the fuck I did not. Love Jones told me to buy this product. They was on her page promoting it. I don't know. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny, but you know, y'all picking up what I'm putting down, like, oh, yeah, because we doing this, we organizing, we doing that. Like, if I don't know, I'm not going to, like, don't y'all take y'all ass over to nowhere talking about you heard somebody in my panel telling you to go somewhere. Okay? I don't know what the hell is going on or what you're going to be walking into or what the hell is going to meet you on the other side. I don't know. Now, once me personally, myself, am in a position to host live panels, because we're going to get there, obviously, clearly. Like, that is the whole point of this. Like, we're going to get to a space where we are amongst each other in the physical and not just in the metaverse, but like in the 3D. That's going to happen. It will be directly from me. It will not be from a third party. You will see it on my main page, me promoting it. Just because somebody's saying they from New York and they've been on my page, I don't know nothing about that. I just got to put that out there because people email me about things. People send me messages, they DM me about a lot of things, and and some of them come on the panel and they talk, and it's just like, just because you're on my panel or because you are maybe a little familiar with me does not mean that I'm a part of whatever it is that you're doing or that I'm co-signing what you're doing. So I'm very leery of that because we don't know who these people, we don't know what the fuck is what. Like, there's people in Chicago, Africans, Ghanaians, once again, that are trying to collect Black Americans' DNA to try to match them to people in Ghana, which clearly is going to be some made up fake ass shit because, I mean, come on. So you don't know who is who. I just think that everybody needs to do their own due diligence to vet people if they want to do something, because right now we're in a very, very intricate spot. We are in a very vulnerable spot because we are going to the next level with all of the things that we've been talking to. Some people are just really, really thirsty to be a part of something. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying thirsty in a negative way. I'm just mean like, I mean it like ready to get to the next level, ready to commune, ready to, do something. And I understand that, but I just want you all to be very cautious of what it is and who it is that you are aligning yourselves with. Use your discernment. Once again, I'm not connected to shit unless you see me post something on my page or hear me live talking, because the AI they got me out here fucked up with the AI too. So sometimes people, it might look like me and it ain't even fucking me because it's the AI. God damn it. So if you see me post something on my main page or you hear me talking to you, because whatever it is that I'm gonna do in the near future, I will absolutely come and talk to you guys about it, okay? Other than that, if somebody's saying some and attaching me to it, because it's a lot going on, y'all know where to find me. Thank you once again for showing up. I appreciate you guys being in the chat and like running the chat up. Like, the interaction means so much to me. Like, I really appreciate like the support. We're gonna keep going. It was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember. I know this is a long ass outro, but I don't really get to speak that much because people just be, child, when I have the goddamn panel, they just be going, they cut me off. I sometimes I be tired, so I just let them go. So I'm gonna monologue a little bit. This is my motherfucking show. What else did I want to tell y'all? I can't remember. Anyways, make sure y'all check out my latest content because I don't know if I'm being shadow banned. I don't know what's going on, child. They trying to get me. They trying to get me. So if you come across my content, make sure that you guys interact with it. If you see somebody reposting me, please do me a favor and type my name in the comment section, because clearly everybody and their mother is reposting me on Threads. They reposting me on Twitter, or now known as X. People put me all over their channels. So if you come across it, just for me, please, if you can, just at me in the comments. Like, hey, at Hey Love Jones. Like, I really would appreciate that. I really, really would. I know I need to get a watermark and I need to do a lot of different things, but I'm just one person and we getting it together. You see my post on Instagram. See, when the hell unless it's from my page, if you see me anywhere, please just type at Love Jones or at Hey Love Jones in the comments. Thank you guys. This is not good careers. You're African. We love you, Black Unity. I'm not African. I'm not African. And you see, then if I put on the prompt, they keep saying we African, they're gonna say, nobody wants you to be African. Nobody calls you African. They'll lie and say that they don't say that. I'll tag if I see your post again on Instagram. Yeah, or if you see it anywhere. Why don't y'all tell Jamaicans or Haitians that part? They're stealing it to plant it on the bones of the 400 coffins President took to Ghana. Wait, the Ghanaian president took the coffins to Ghana? No way. No way. I'm confused, Revolution. I don't understand what you were saying. I don't know what you were saying. They did what? Not the ancestors' bones that was here in New York. Not gonna lie, I thought this was another FBA. Technically, I am, because I don't have an immigrant background. But I don't run around saying FBA all day. But I don't know, why are you guys so obsessed with us being African? Like, it's weird. And like they said, y'all don't do that to anybody else. All right, let me get out of here. I might come back in maybe an hour or two. It depends on how I feel. But I won't be, it'll be faceless. Okay. Life is a movie. You're starring in it. The world is a stage. You are at the center. Oh, I feel like I got something in my eye. Oh, what's in my eye? Shit. Oh my God. Something's in my eye, y'all. Spread love is the Brooklyn. They think FBA is an organization. Yeah, it's just weird. Spread love is the Brooklyn way. Follow me if you're not already following me. I'll see you guys soon.